Hi, hi. Mm-hmm. Having seems to help today. high.
uh, um, hey guys. Hey guys. Hi. Everyone wave. Dude, that wave emote. Maybe we should make our own one of those, huh? We should have our own little wave emote one of these days. Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of, I actually wrote down talking points for once because I was here early enough. I tried to reset the VR to make it so it doesn't shut down when I'm not wearing it. So that's me taking me for the drink water too fast. And essentially, German IHOP. Shut the fuck up. That's not on there anymore. That's not on there anymore. Essentially, I can't really fix it. So once I'm jacked in, if I do decide to do VR today, which might not happen because it looks like everyone wants me to play GTA RP. We'll see. Usually GTA RP, you know, the crazy thing about GTA RP is that like every year there's a cycle of it. I feel like every like 2 years to a year, everyone gets back on it. Like everyone does. It's cyclical, you know. GTA RP is the new Minecraft. It's the boomer Minecraft. It really is. Minecraft too, though. I hope you're doing good, Zyke. I haven't seen you in a minute, man. I miss you, dude. We actually, me and Zyke hung out like in real life about, I think like 2-3 months ago. So great fucking time. It was fucking hilarious. We explored an abandoned school, which was also a bar, which wasn't abandoned anymore. I guess it would be, but whatever. Anyways, welcome everyone. Welcome. So we're in a little bit of an impasse on what to play. We can play GTRP. We could play Indo-Parasitic VR. We could play Town of Salem. We could play whatever the fuck y'all want. I'm probably leaning towards GTRP because I think that's what you guys probably want today. Noida? Dude, Noida is like everyone's default game, dude. Noida is not my default game. That game is definitely not my type beat. It's fun, but it's not my beat. You look like someone who's been stabbed. That's what Zyke told me one time, actually. Fun fact. I always think about it every day. I'm like, damn, he's right. You look like the type of person who's been stabbed before. Like, you know. Are we through Lawman? I'm thinking about it, but what I've done so far is I've at least Intron and myself have dug up the files, mostly Intron because he had them backed up for the whitelisting stuff. But I don't think I'm gonna be doing if I do Arma, it's gonna be like Auntie Saucy or something. I don't want to get my hands deep into running a server again. I can't do it anymore. It's just too much work. It's just too much work for me, and I simply want to have time to live life between streams, you know? Like straight up. Maple Story, you missed it. We did that 2 months ago. You fucking missed it. It was a month ago, actually. Speaking of which, would you guys care if I did more sponsor streams at some point? I don't know what, I'll have to check the docket to see. I only want to take on games that I think would be good, though, is my rule. You know? Sadly, Maple Story wasn't good, but everyone wanted me to play it, so it was kind of, you know. You know how it is. Look, you'll know if I think a game is bad on a sponsored stream if I say, wow, this game is so great! Like, but just keep saying that over and over, you'll probably know. You'll probably fucking know. What else? I'm gonna keep repeating this throughout the day. It's gonna get really redundant. Battle Station reviews. You post your fucking PC in the Battle Station review section of my Discord. We're gonna be rating them all at the end of the month, maybe sooner. We already have actually more than I thought we would this soon, which is making me think maybe I roll it to a sooner date. But more than likely, it'll be at the end of the month. So post your fucking computer desks and shit, okay? I moved and I got a new one. I gotta do this. Absolutely, Zyke. In fact, I'd probably message you. Just send it to me, dude. Just send it to me. I haven't messaged the other content creators yet asking for theirs because usually we do like a whole portion where I do that with every content creator that I know that's willing to do it. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm excited. We'll have a little judging panel. There might be content creator Zyke. Zyke, in my heart, you are a content creator. You were so full of weird, crazy ideas. You still are, but like, you just disappeared. You became a normal. You're a normal now. You live the normal life now, man. You're out there living the most normalist life you can. I respect it. What else is on the... Oh, yeah, we can... I have a bunch of art. We'll get to that in a second. One of the things I wrote was 5 bears tomorrow. Freddy Fives Bears. Would you guys watch me play the Five Nights at Freddy's VR game, chat? I'm thinking about doing it tomorrow. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. I don't know how good that game is, though. What else? What else? What else? What else? New emotes. Talked about that. What games? Oh, I should put a poll up in a second here for what games we're gonna fucking play, and then see how the vote goes. It's probably gonna be GTRP. My one fear, I don't really care, is everyone's kind of playing it right now. Like literally everyone and their mom. When you start late, when everyone's playing the same game, it makes my brain go, uh-oh. Let me think. What else do we have here? This game, art, GTRP, Battle Station reviews. Oh yeah, the PP points, dude. I don't know if I talked about this last stream. I contacted Twitch and I'm like, hey guys. So I kind of got scummed out of my 350 points. And they're like, oh, we'll get on that right away. And then they messaged me back and they're like, we can't fix your problem. Okay, bye. We're closing this ticket. Bye. And I was like, what? I got fucked. I'm sorry, chat, that I tried to get as many of you to sub to me as I possibly could, and it still ain't shit. So we're kind of fucked at the moment. Until then. So this month maybe we'll make it, and then we gotta do 2 more months of that. What the fuck? That's Twitch. Trust me, that's Twitch. Well, ever since they got rid of their teams, I'm gonna send another one in, but it's case by case and favoritism and stuff like that. I'm not gonna lie, but they laid off most of their partner managers, and originally a lot of their partner managers were originally streamers. So they were like, they kind of, you know, you start out as a streamer, you kind of know the struggle, right? You get it. You understand. That guy really was just no, he was a real guy. It's just, it forwarded me to a guy who could fix the problem, and he said, I'm too lazy today, and they just threw me in the backfill and said, nah, fuck you, figure it out, nobody. And I'm like, okay. So that's Twitch though. And it's, I will say that Twitch has gotten better with some of its integral use, and some of the other stuff, like, I don't know, they got like a lot of cool little features. But they've not gotten better with their business sense. And I hope that changes, because it's we need like a competitor, you know. We need a new competitor to come in and put fear into Twitch again, because when that happened last time, they rolled out Twitch ambassadors. They were going to increase pay raises to people who streamed enough. They were going to add what was that feature? They were going to make it so if you were a Twitch partner, you didn't have to watch ads, which is super important. It's so important, dude. Like, imagine you're trying to network with somebody on Twitch, which is the only way to network, and you have to watch 20 minutes of ads. It's just, I don't know. They gotta fix that. But yeah. Yes. Hopefully, you know, this month it'll go good. It'll go good. I really appreciate all the support y'all have given me though. And if we don't make it, we don't make it. It doesn't fucking matter. But here we are. We're out here, you know. Sorry, what happened? Oh, I got my my head got cut off. All right, chat. Let me put up a poll. Let me put up a poll really quick here. I'll get the census going. / poll. What game? GTA RP. Indo-parasitic VR. Marbles. Marbles. GeoGuessr. I don't think anyone's on Town of Salem right now. It's really late. Dark Souls 3. All right. Place your bets. Place your bets. Put in your fucking votes. Put in your fucking votes, I reckon. I kind of want to make another character in the server. I just don't know what it would be. I haven't thought of one yet. Also, Tony has $0. Tony has $0. I feel like the only way to make money on the server is by working the burger joint. And right now, the only like decent way to make money is either you work really hard in RP and you can get a cool little RP job going. Because there's a ton of that, right? There's a ton of legitimate business, but crime right now, I don't know enough, but I feel like I kind of get the idea of it right now. You know, everyone's doing GTRP. Oh yeah, I know. That's a given. That's a given right now. It's the hot new thing. Also, it's because for once in a blue fucking moon, there is a server that isn't fucking NoPixel running the show. Okay? Like, the problem with RP died when NoPixel monopolized RP. Okay? NoPixel did monopolize RP. They got all the RP streamers, most all of them, not all of them, but most all of them. And it stagnated because there's a bunch of weird, it gets really clicky in NoPixel and stuff like that. And eventually that annoyed a bunch of content creators and they left and they all formed their own servers. And let me tell you, it is so good to see an organic ecosystem again with roleplay. It is so fucking good. It is so, it's been so long, you know, it's been so long since I've seen the other RPers, and bumping into them again is amazing because they've all just been stuck in the same place for forever. And like most of them couldn't even get in Prio queue anyway, so they never really got to play. PvE crime? What do you mean by PvE crime? I need to, well, either way, I think the issue with crime right now, as it stands, is there's just not enough features for crime. But you could obviously RP out stuff with crime. You know what I mean? Like, that's always an availability. I just think mechanically speaking, crime is kind of, there's not enough money in it for it to be worth it at all. Because apparently if you get caught, you can get charged $700 for something that would make you $13. You know what I mean? Like, that's insane. That's fucking nuts, dude. You know? That's fucking crazy. Because if you look at, like, for example, other servers I've been on, you'd like, let's say you busted open a safe at a convenience store or something, and in like a different RP server, you could make up to $1,600 plus. But if you got caught, it could be 2K to 1K, right? More than likely, 2K. Or no, 1.6K, I mean. More than likely, 1.6K. And you have to do a bunch of systems. So you have to rob the place. It pings the cops. You have to escape. You have to go and take the bands and drop them off somewhere, then take the cash and get away from the place. It's like there's a whole process to doing it, right? There's multiple steps where you have multiple interactions with law that could potentially happen. And that the one thing I will say that I like about this server so far is that the design philosophy in the server is kind of built around the idea that jobs are RP, which is how it should be, because most jobs in RP servers are mechanical by nature. So in other words, like, in TRP, a lot of jobs were like, you would go by yourself and do a thing, a random task that had no effect on other players. Like you drop a package off, or you'd, which this server also has, but you can steal his packages. So there's some level of interaction there. You could drive a truck around and to point A to point B. A lot of the jobs are like kind of like samey, where there was no real level of player interaction until much later on. And this server is kind of starting out with the idea of almost every job fundamentally is feeding into interactions with players. There always do be truck driver players just trucking. Yeah. And I like the idea. But there also needs to be some jobs that are just kind of like brainless, like the delivery job or something like that. You know what I mean? But I like the idea of it right now. They just need to make it work. Because right now, if you really think about it, all the jobs right now only really involve vehicles and then the burger shot and the cluck and bell and some there, you know what I mean? Like, that's why you see so many people. You make more money tow trucking, you know, and like offensively towing random cars than you do actually like, you know, doing most other jobs. I talked to Volpixie. She's like, yeah, I worked for 6 hours at the cluck and bell and only made $200, which I guess could be a lot, but like, you know how much money it costs to feed your character? So right now there needs to be some balancing done for players who don't have the means to make a lot of money outside of just grinding perpetually. And I think crime needs to be rebalanced, and there needs to be a few more things added. But obviously, like I said before, the server's in infancy, so I'm not going to critique it and say, oh God, server bad because X, Y, Z. No, server's great. I think I just like the idea, you know. I like the idea of it. I can't wait to see what it does going forward. Especially since they put a lot of people in. I've noticed a lot of people who are in the server aren't your normal cut of RPers. They're people who've been doing it for a very long time who want to enable RP. There's a lot of people who just want to start stories or give you a story or have their story enabled instead of like, I want to make money, have a car and have a bike gang. There's like so many civilian role players, and that might be because of the economy right now, but like still the fact that most people want to have a legitimate business outside of crime on this server is amazing to me. It reminds me of Atlas, which was an awful fucking game. Not comparing it to what's going on now, but it's an awful game. But what made Atlas good was that RP servers, not everyone was a pirate. In fact, the majority of the server was like literally Marines, some traders, and then pirates. Which meant if you were a criminal, it was really fucking cool. You felt like an outlaw. I'm like you know what I mean? You felt fucking cool. You were like one of very few. Like instead of everyone being a criminal, you know what I mean? I feel like there's more cops than criminals on this server, which is fucking crazy. But the heart is Grand Theft Auto. You can walk into any car and steal it, but not any car. But not any house. That's another thing. I kind of like how they handle cars. I like the idea of how they handle it because now it gives you have to, I don't like it right now because I'm starting out. It's miserable trying to get to a car. But I like the idea of it because now when you commit a crime, there's more planning that's needed. So when you rob a bank, you need to have a good driver, you need to have a decent car, you need to have the car tucked away somewhere nice. I do like the lockpick system too. It also makes it so people can't car switch a lot, which was fun. You know, it's super fun. And was in TRP it was, but the problem is that if you were good enough, someone would get away with most of the take. You know what I mean? Like doing a bank robbery should be a little bit harder than that. You know what I mean? It should be a very costly endeavor, and you better have your shit planned. You know what I mean? There better be some weight to a bank robbery other than I did the mechanic and I got away. You know? Though I will say I've been in some really good. It depends on who was on clock at the time. If like O'Malley was on, you're in for a good chase. You know? You're in for a good chase. But yeah, I'm liking the server so far. It's super interesting. I could talk about RP mechanics all day though, you know. There's a problem for no pixel where chases would last 3 hours. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, a 3-hour chase? Dude, imagine being a cop and trying to get your RP in. I mean, I guess you're getting constant content, so I couldn't complain, but like, a lot of cop players are like die hard. They have their own pre-written story and stuff. You know, I'm not one of those types, sadly. I would try to make a serious character, but I don't have it in me, man. I really don't. I don't want to write a resume, you know? Oh yeah, we were getting boats and shit. It was crazy. Every server needs an agent of chaos. Well, you'll be surprised. Over time, you'll see more agents of chaos than just Tony. I mean, we met Beavis. We met Carl. We met... I don't know. We've had a bunch of weird ass characters, right? I might have to make like a less bit based character pretty soon. But yeah, what won the poll, by the way, chat? Did anything win the poll? What won? GTA? I thought so. I fucking knew it. Oh, fucking knew it. Mobiles won. I reckon Mobiles won. Why am I talking like this? What's wrong with me? It won by a landslide. It's probably because everyone in here wants to watch me play Tony. I am in hella prio queue right now, which is amazing. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get Basil front loaded into the server. He had to wait 3 hours to get in today. He got like approved, but he didn't get whitelisted. I'm also trying to get other people in, but it's like so fucking hard right now because I don't know who's in charge of it. I don't know who's in charge of what right now. I need to get in the Discord and figure that shit out. You know? Hi Yuki! Everyone wave, look, it's Yuki, it's Shay, the EMS! Everyone wave! They fixed my broken fucking legs yesterday. It was if you saw my perspective, it was literally just me running around like an idiot trying to steal cars, and I wasn't able to start a single one, so I thought the game was bugged. But then I found out there was a mechanic where I had both my legs broken. Therein I couldn't drive. I could drive. I don't know how you kept that up. I don't know. Well, I didn't know. Like, I was just running around like normal. I had a full health bar. I didn't know there was like a limb-based injury system. Because when I played, it was just a health bar. And you're just like, oh no, my stomach hurts, or I got shot. You know what I mean? Now there's like, oh no, there's like head trauma. There's lacerations. There's fucking bleeding. I don't know if there's like a mini game for you guys yet to like treat that stuff, but it would be interesting to see. I might make an EMS. Maybe I make an EMS character. That could be fucking fun, dude. I just don't know how EMS roleplay really works. You know? I feel like a lot of the times people don't want to engage in it, you know? And they're just like, heal me. I need to get back to my thing I was doing. But you can have some really cool, funny moments, you know, happen. Also, probably pays better than any job in the city right now. I'm just not gonna lie. Probably pays really well because there's not many people. People think the EMS chief is drunk all the time. What the fuck? Get me in there. Make me a paramedic. Make me a helicopter paramedic. I'm down. I'm in. I would do it. I don't know how good the content is for it, but I'm so down for it. After our interaction where you jumped off the building trying to get me, I was like, all right, well, this is actually kind of fucking funny. I'm 4 of 273 right now. So we're waiting to get in. We're waiting. We're big time waiting. Tony EMS arc? No, I'm not going to make Tony EMS, dude. It would just be some guy with my speaking voice, even though Tony technically is. But like just a normal speaking voice. Or something really bad. What if I did like a German accent? Maybe not the best of content unless you make a nest of it. I think I could figure out something. I'm a just chatting streamer. I'm a just chatting streamer at heart, honestly. So me standing completely still, I can I can fill dead air. I think I could do it. Pretty easily. Can you even do accents? No. I can't. I so badly want to be a voice actor when I was younger that like I have no range. I have no fucking range, dude. I mean my normal voice is kind of cool, I think, but like anything outside of that, it's like I wish I had fucking like I can't even do the German's accents. I can't do well, voice acting is an accent, but you know. You can do an old person accent. That's your normal speaking voice, chat. Most of you are older than me. Shut the fuck up. I'm young and spry and full of energy. I walk 2+ miles every day. What do you do? You can do the crunk voice? Can I though? I feel like you guys are just being really nice, you know? I rarely get compliments here. It's crazy getting them. It's crazy. You can? I don't know how I did it. I can't do it again. Spoken like an old person? Most of you, okay, actually to be honest, most of you are probably in your 20s, okay? Most of you are in your 20s. Most of you are in your 20s, I think. If you're in your 20s, type 1. If you're in your 30s, type 2. And if you're in your 40s, type 3. Go. If you're underage, you're banned. Don't say anything. Like... Yeah, I think most of you are in your 20s. I know like 2 of you are in your 40s in here, which is crazy. Don't say that, Kaylee. You can't say that. They'll fucking ban you. This is a 20+ stream, actually. Twitch will ban you. Twitch will actually ban you. I'm not lying. And I can't bail any more people out when they fucking... The last one wasn't... Who was it that did that? It was Wobo. Wobo said, I'm 12 and got banned. Not in this fucking chat room, it's not. If anyone's under the age of fucking 18, they're dead. They get evaporated, okay? They get instantaneously evaporated. They shouldn't be in here. I'm 1 day old. I am an infant, Twitch. I am a small infant child. Oh. Where am I at in the queue right now? Thanks for being patient, chat. Oh my god, it's Spatula. Hey, dude, that new model you're working on is crazy. That new model is fucking nuts. I'm excited to see when that gets rolled out. I'm excited. I need to... Maybe I do... I don't know. Chat, would you guys... Would it be weird if I did like a cute boy VTuber? Maybe not like a cute boy. I don't know. I don't know how I do it. I want something that matches who I am. You know? I don't know. It's be like a seal. Vanilli and I were like talking about it. We're like, well, he's like, maybe if we made like a cute boy, you know, maybe HoloLive will hire me. Hey, maybe HoloLive will pick me up. I can learn to sing. I can sing. Didn't Bond draw that hot seal? Yeah, I thought about that. I actually did think about that at one point. I'm so happy with the seal that I have. Sing me Backstreet Boys. Back seats back. All right. See, it's good. That made me feel old though. That made me feel really old. Holy shit. I was like 4 when the Backstreet Boys were out, right? Hold on. When were the Backstreet Boys? When were the Backstreet Boys really popular? 1996. I was 4 years old, maybe 3. That's when they were popular, it says. But I think they really got popular in 1997. So I was Baby. But I remember my brother would always sing that shit all the time. You're like, not gonna lie, you're not tone deaf, but you are teachable. It's like saying, that's like going to someone and saying, you might be ugly, but at least you're breedable. Like, I don't, like, what are y'all doing? Don't haunt me. It's just like, you know, like, wait, who does that? It's, what? Okay, I'm sorry. That was a little unhinged. I kind of lost my mind there for a second. I lost my mind. That was an analogy. I'm really good at them. I read all the philosophical blunders, you know, and now I know how to say all the wrong things at the right times. I'm kind of an intellectual. I'm kind of an intellectual.
54 months. GTA 5 is the reason I started watching you BTW because I learned of you from it. Got off work at 7 AM and you were the only streamer awake playing the Amish challenge.
Oh my god, really? Was that long ago, Comp? Thank you for the fucking 54 months. God, that's so long ago. It's so long ago. It's crazy how far we've come. Even today with like super low views, 250 is a lot of people even still. Like that's unfathomably like so fundamentally different, you know? I remember when low viewership to me was like, oh no, I dipped below 30 views. This is an awful day. Like, if I was like, dude, if I was a 40 viewer Andy or whatever, I would puke on the carpet, dude. Like, holy shit, that was rough, man. Imagine getting 30 views. You know what? Getting 30. Okay, chat. I mean, I should have said that. That's really mean. I mean in the sense that from where I am now, I think no matter how high you climb with streaming, you will always feel like you will have a low number day. Some people's low number days are like 1,500. Like, oh man, I got 1,500. Bro, I'm a 40 viewer Andy. You get like 100 plus viewers. You get 100 viewers to me, damn it. Hold on, how do I get my car out? How do I dig myself out of this hole of me being an elitist streamer now that is a Z-lister, you know? How do I dig myself out? Workshop clothing store, walk cycle. You don't? Fuck. Is it F2 maybe? How do I... Is it my phone? Aha! Homeless arc. Oh wait, we have no money. I'm not gonna lie. If you get, like real talk, if any of you get more than 10 views, you are at the top 1% of Twitch. You are at the top 1%. Sput and I, we're like, we are out there. We are like literally, what's that one fucking rich person club that happens once a year where they burn a wicker man? Not Burning Man. It's like the Grove. Yeah, me and Spatula, we're at the Grove burning the wicker man, all right? That's how high up we are. We're sipping on fine wine and making minimum wage and thinking, well, actually, to be honest, Spat probably, as an artist, is cooler than me, so I'm smoking a fat blunt. I wish I was an artist. I wish. Anyways, let's go make some money. Let's go make some money. You are, bitch? Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, no, if I It's just crazy perspective-wise what I consider to be low views now as compared to back then when what I considered high views. I remember I told myself if I couldn't become a 100 viewer Andy 2 years ago, I would quit streaming. It was crazy. You know? With Death Knight, with Hoggers with a Death Knight, that'd be poggers, dude. That'd be fucking poggers as fuck. How's ONX? It's good. It's still relatively new, so there's not a lot to do crime side, but there's plenty to do civilian side. There's plenty of RP stuff to do. I'm just trying to like figure out what else I can do with crime and fuck around with people. So let's check our text messages. Alan removed this number from the group and then said shit. Should have gotten their name. What is Alan doing? Or John fucking Fleeka. John fucking Fleeka. Alright. So first up on the fucking docket. First up on the docket, I need an M&M. Second up. We need to...
Oh man, I took this crazy chica home last night. You wouldn't even believe.
I think we just work on lockpicking. And try to steal stuff out of cars. So we're just going to be on the hunt and just chatting mode. And we're going to call up some people. Also, wait. Let's check and see if there's like anything crazy going on. Make sure to vote for mayor. Is this Sean? This is James Prime. Whoa. Fair business process. Reflective pay for government employees, more leisure activities with LS, cultural support for Southside development. So in other words, she only wants to support the higher up people. More money for the government workers. What about crime? What about crime? Run for mayor? Dude, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Beavis J. Everyone, there's a lot of characters that look exactly like Charborg's fucking character. There's a strip club now? Oh, the Bahama Mama? Isn't that like all the way up here? All politicians are looking out for the wealthy, just like streamers. I don't think it's marked yet. Isn't Bahama Mama and Sandy? I can't remember. It's either North Los Santos or it's Sandy. Except that Bahama Mama looks way different. Del Perro? That's south of Sandy, right? I can't remember what the fuck Del Perro means. It's like somewhere in this vicinity then, right? North of the pier, south of the cemetery. It's probably on the main road too. We're about to find human beings. We're about to find some humans. Dude, it's gonna suck when my character gets hungry. It's gonna suck so bad. We need to make some money. Or else we'll fucking starve. I don't want to fucking starve. I want to starve. Hi, Enzo. Oh my god, I'm so itchy. Can you sell all your wood? Who the fuck would I sell wood? We'll have to check to see who we can sell our wood to. That's a weird fucking sentence. that's a fucking weird sentence. TikTok chat. TikTok keeps giving me, it has an algorithm where it keeps giving me lumberjack stuff, like lumberjack competitions. I went from cottagecore to lumberjack competitions. It doesn't know exactly who I am. You know what I mean? It's kind of confused. Have you seen the hot guy who chops wood? Oh, you mean me. All right, hold on. No, I haven't yet. I've seen the weird hot guy who fucking talks about cheese for 8 hours straight. I've seen about that. I am not following the traffic laws. Where is everyone today? Are they all at the Bahama Mama? I've only seen one person driving, and the server's got 200 people. Where? So quiet. Okay, so somewhere around here-ish. If only you had eyes. I was reading chat the entire time. Did I drive past it? Yes? Really? Fuck. Aha! That's in the Southeast Road. How can I... Is this parkable? You know what? I'm not getting fucking towed out here, brother. I'm not the best driver, okay? It was like an 8-point turn. It was an 8-point turn. Oh, can I not park here? Fuck. We know. I'm really good at escape driving. I'm not good at parking. Oh my god, you can see the fucking... You can see the fucking skids. You can see the skids. It took them. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think I can store the truck here. Crap. It will be safe from tows over here, I suppose, but it wouldn't be safe from lockpicking. And it has... Well, everything in the trunk is fucking worthless. Alright, let me see if I can lock it. You cannot... No. There you go. There you go. Locked up, baby. I don't think anyone's here. Usually everyone meets up at like the Bahama Mama or somewhere else, and then they kind of like scooch off. Grand opening. Oh, I missed the grand opening. Case of beer, $150. Anything I could just steal? Open. Oh my god, hold on. They didn't staple this shit to the fucking floor. They fucked up, huh? They fucked up! One of these motherfucking things. I'm looking. I'm looking. Maybe there's like free food. I'm fucking... My guy's gonna starve. I will take anything. I will take anything left on the floor. VIP section off limits. Oh my god. Private lap dance, one per song. $100. Actually pretty cheap. Tips are appreciated. The DJ booth wouldn't have anything. Like a leftover fry in the carpet, that would be great. Like anything. What do you think could be in here? I shouldn't be in here. I should not be in here. I gotta get out. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. What the fuck? I shouldn't be in here either. Oh, it's a casting couch for white podcasters. Wait, what am I? No, I need to out. I need to get out. Hi, welcome to the Strip Club podcast. Well, everyone's somewhere else. Everyone is somewhere else in like everybody, like everyone on the server is like somewhere else. Do I dare? Shh. Cannot lockpick this vehicle. Net worth $0. That's such a good title. Good work. That is such a good title. It's my face color combos. It's like the only colors I can actively see other than my pants. Everyone says I picked I picked this awful sweater. I love this sweater actually. I'm gonna be honest. I know everyone hates on it because it's like old, like fake. I'm a fake rich person artist shirt, like an old yuppie shirt. But like, I love it. I love it. The pants don't work. Someone said I look like fucking Christmas. They said, "Oh my god, there's a weird guy next to me and he looks like Christmas. I need help." It's I actually do have a charge against me against my fashion sense. The police did charge me yesterday for bad fashion, but like I feel like being out of fashion is the future of fashion. Who the fuck wants to wear Balenciaga? You know? I'm gonna try to lockpick my vehicle. Hold on. I look like, you know what I look like? My mood, my look, my feel, it's literally it's a bowling carpet, bro. A bowling alley carpet. It's a vibe, okay? Grandma sweater, bowling alley carpet. There's gotta be people. Wait, hold on. This is a person. No, it's not. No, no, it's not. No, it's not. No. I think I do need to change my pants up, but I like how the colors don't, I don't think they fit together. I'm pretty sure red and blue are not colors that are, that fit together, but I would wear this shit. You are legit a bus seat. I am all about that look. I want people to sit all over me. That's my journey. I'm kidding. Stop looking at me like I'm a weirdo. Sit on me. Sit on me, not shit on me. Okay? Don't make this weird. You're making Oh no, I'm gonna run out of gas eventually too. We know what you said. I feel like what I said was completely normal. Right? No way. Should I try? There's no lights here. I'm gonna take a right turn. Leave that down. Leave that down. Would it be foolish to... No, there's no way, because I have to be a way higher lockpick level if I can remember right. It's not like the old days where I'd steal cop cars and take them and get them a paint job, turn them pink and give them little money rims and the funny horn sound. You know? Are you feeling really silly? If I get my lockpicking up, oh, you best bet I'll be fucking with people. You best bet. Okay. God, getting your lock picking up is actually hell. And I don't even know if it even level... Have we gotten any confirmation that that does level up? I feel like no one actually knows. I'm breaking every law there is. I'm gonna lockpick. Hold on. Park. Bam. Gone. Okay. Okay. He seems so busy right now. You think he would see me do this? Oh my god. You're not lockpick. Come on! Come on! It's a rusted, lowly truck. This is like a constant cope of me trying to steal cars or find people nowadays. Let's check the Instagram. Stephen Hawking, I'm going to take all of your fingers. Could you at least try to have an original character? Okay. How do I go back to the... How do I get... No, I want to see just this guy's tweets. I want to... Take me back. Oh no, I'm turning into a boomer. I don't know how to... I don't know how to navigate... I don't know how to navigate this website, chat. I'm getting old. Back. Okay, we found it. Okay. Is this the hangar? Why are the cops here? This is the hangar in Sandy. There's people here. Okay, well, I think I know. GeoGuessr skills? I play a lot of GTA. It's... I think this one or the one over here. No, there's too much desert. It has to be this one. We're going. I'm freaking going. Kind of a GeoGuessr god, to be honest. You have to remember, Chad, that years ago I played this game for like a year and a half to 2 years, like on and off. Like a lot. Mindless wandering? I mean, that's all we got right now. Wait, hold on. My ADHD calls to me. My ADHD calls to me.
Where the hell are you? Why the fuck would you take movie star away? Are you a goddamn fool?
My ADHD calls to me, and I don't want to use my own gas in my own vehicle. You know what I mean? Oh, could I? Well, if the sirens are going, they're not after me. You know what I mean? What about this bad boy? This bad boy's gotta be lock pickable. It looks like shit. Well, it doesn't look like shit. It's actually a really nice muscle car, but you know, like, it's old. I don't actually honestly understand the logic behind lock picking in this game. No.
How's it going?
Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Thor!
Oh, sir.
Hello!
How's it going?
Oh, you know, it's going. How are you going?
I'm doing quite well there.
What's your name?
That'd be Deputy Travis Wilcox.
What are you doing here? Am I being detained, Wilcox?
Well, I was coming to the area because it seemed somebody was trying to break into that there red car right behind me.
A red car?
You see him?
Which one? There's two.
License plate 40.
Let me see. Hold on.
Q.
I'm not leaving. I'm looking at the license plate. How do you know the license plate of the car being broken into? If there was someone doing that, which wouldn't be me. I was just leaving. I was picking up some bus center.
Bus center?
Yeah, I was just picking up some bus center.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
is
my
the
bus
center?
my bus broke down. I was picking it up.
Really? You want to show me where your broken down bus is?
It's just going down the highway right now.
It's going down the highway right now.
Yeah. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Play cool.
Sir?
Hello? Yeah? What's up?
Hi. You look suspiciously like someone I just met.
No, my name is, Jimmy Hardbones.
Jim Hardbones?
Yeah, you can just call me, Jarboni for short.
Charboni.
Yeah, just call me Jarboni.
Jarboni.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Jarboni, there was just an individual, I'd say damn near matching your description, that peeled out of here. Strange like after giving me some sort of phony story about a bus and he getting his bus center.
What the hell does that mean? This is where people go to get on a bus. That's strange.
Yes, it is.
Hey, you want to
Yes,
get a
it is.
sprunk?
No, I would love to, but currently the trunk of my car is full of food.
Wait, is it really?
It sure is. Would you like something to drink?
Yes.
Okay, well, sir, why don't you just stay right there? Go ahead and kill your engine for me.
I can't do that. My engine, it's always on. You know, like when you have like a...
It's always on.
Yeah, if I turn it off, it won't come back on again. Yeah, I had to get this. Yeah, I had to have my grandpa. He passed. My grandpa had to turn this thing back on. He had to boost it recently, but he passed away. So,
truck?
yeah, actually, yes, of course it is. You can actually check it.
Okay. What's your name?
Jarboni.
Jarboni. All right,
Yeah.
let me run that through my system there, Mr. Jarboni.
Okay, make sure that you're looking away and you're looking at your system while you're doing that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking
You
at
don't
my
want to get too
system right
distracted. Just take your time.
now. Sir?
I'm so fucked. If you guys don't know, Thor is one of the... He's been doing this for like 6 years. He only plays cop. He is always... He never... He's one of the few people who can catch Chief. That's... I hope you guys understand. Like, this guy's a crazy RPer. Right when I heard his voice, I knew it was over. It's over, bro. Hold on. He knows this trick. Let's see if he's good. Yeah, he knows. Sorry, I'm going this way now. I'm not gonna lose him, dude. I have a 63rd gas. I could seatbelt. Okay. Here's my plan. Hey, do you know if cars blow up? Oh, well, I guess we're about to find out, huh? Well, I'll see you later! I still got it, baby. We have to get up this highway. We have to get this highway, go left. He's gonna do a call. He knows every street in the city, so he's gonna call this out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head left here. He's gonna call that out. We're gonna make a... We're gonna go up north into the city. He's already called back up. So what I need to do now is... Oh no, this is the observatory. Well, we're going on foot. We're going on foot. I'm gonna leave the car here as a clue to them, so they at least know where I am instead of hiding it like an asshole. And now we run for the fucking hills. Thor is very smart. He'll know that I'm doing this. I fucking forgot this is the way to the observatory. He will check every single bush. And when I say check, he'll run into the bush with his car. He knows what I do. This guy knows me. Okay, well, I know that if he's nice enough, you're like a beacon, I know. If he's nice enough, I know Thor. The first thing he would have done was checked me into the system with my license plate right after I said it was my car. So he would have me on the system. He'd put a warrant on me. But if Thor's feeling nice today, he'll let me pass. But I don't know if I'm gonna have a warrant on me or not. I know too much about being a cop in these games. Oh my god, is he? Oh no, he's still looking. You did see a different name. He still got my license, though. He got my license, but I don't know if he's gonna... I hate that he's doing that. He knows... Dude, he's fucking with me. He knows I'm nearby. Was this the third escape I've done so far? I haven't been caught yet. I have not been arrested yet, but I have $0 to my name. Being a criminal is fucking hard, dude. The cops are fucking always on it. This motherfucker knows my player psychology, dude. He knows. He knows. I think he just messaged me on Discord. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Well, no, he did message me, but I know this motherfucker is lingering outside the observatory. I know he is, dude. I know him. He would wait out there for me and have a roadblock with fucking. He would have the whole nine, man, with fucking road strips and everything to pop my tires. Like, I'm stuck here. Just go over the mountain. Look how much I had to traverse, though. Wait. Well, that was scary. I'd end up in Vinewood, so I'd still be trapped here on these two roadways. The problem is this whole area he has locked down. He knows that he would have found me by now. So he knows I'm somewhere out here. He would have saw my truck by now. It's not like being in the dense city where I could kind of like blend back in. Like, there's only a handful of roads. Like, he'd know I could go down Vinewood and he would just cut me off here. Yeah, see, he's still here. You hear that? He's fucking smart, dude. He knows. He knows I'm somewhere in this area, and if he's smart enough and he goes around a little bit, he can eventually find me. But, like, if I wait him out and he gets bored or he gets a bigger call, he'll leave. He'll get bored and leave eventually. Dude, he's like right at the front. Like, I could hear him. I heard his siren like 4 times. I need M&Ms. He's holding out there. I know he is. No, they wouldn't put a bolo on me, dude. For stealing a fucking car and failing. Bush stream. People love these kinds of streams. People love these streams. They love Bush stream. Wanted dead. God, what was his character's name again, chat? He's gonna starve me out. He's gonna starve me out. Look at my food and hunger bar, dude. He knows you're a hungry boy. This is like a Byzantine siege. He's just gonna starve me out, dude. Steal his car. You know what's funny? A few years ago, I've stolen his car so many times that he was like, you have to stop stealing my car specifically. You have to stop. Because he used to be able to break into cop cars pretty easily if they didn't lock it. And they'd always have their door open as a shield. So whenever I'd have him chase me, he'd run away from his car door and I'd jump in his car and steal it from him. And fucking piss him off. All right, well. I know he's still out there, but we gotta risk it. Fuck. It'd be so funny if I tried to steal another car since he knows I'm here. It would be so funny. It would be so funny. It would be so fucking funny. It would be so funny. If we had lockpick a single car here. These are all nice ass cars, so. Dude, if I could lockpick this fucking Mustang. I wish I had a Dominator, dude. Oh my god. Not in real life, I mean in game. Okay, any other, is there like worse cars here? These are all very nice cars I can't steal. Maybe the Greyhound bus? Oh my god. The bus center. Bus center. Oh, come on. Come on, let me lockpick the bus. It would be... Bring back crime bus, damn it. Bring it back. Where did I park the fucking vehicle? Oh my god, thank you. No, I didn't even pay attention to that. You guys are... Okay, well, let me do it there for some reason. You guys are so good at paying attention to detail. New color, I know, and the windows are broken. It's so nice. It's so nice. I can feel the wind in my hair. Okay, he gave up. I'm telling you, man, Thor, he knows. You know what I mean? Like, you could tell. I haven't been caught once yet, though. Hey, we're doing really good. I kind of want a bike, but we'll worry about it later. Hey, actually, no, it's only the back window that's fucked up. There's no way O'Malley would go all the way out here, right? Look, I need to level up my lockpicking along the way. This is like so out of the way. As long as I don't catch O'Malley, I should be fine. I know I can't lockpick that truck. Yeah, dude, we used to own this ranch, I think, didn't we? I can't remember. It's been so fucking long. We owned a lot of property throughout the city. Where we owned the casino at one point, where we owned the loft at the top of the casino. And then Robot bought the casino, and we did that security detail, but none of us could get paid because someone had figured out a way to make it so Robot lost money, so the house lost, and so there was no money to pay us as a security detail, and we spent 8 hours protecting the casino from robbers, but the robbers were actually just robbing the casino by doing the casino. That shit was crazy. That shit was fucking nuts. Motherfuckers counting cards in GTA. No, I can't remember what it was. They found like a system in which they could just keep buying tokens, and then like they glitched the system out where he just lost money, and the city just never reimbursed him, so he just lost a ton of money and we never got paid. Also, I loaned him $100,000. Never got it back. Never got that 100K back. It was crazy. Get food. I know we have no money, but we can beg, right? We could beg. Now let's go steal a car. Maybe we can find the package for. Wait, if we find a package, we could barter for food. You want to put a package down out here? How much money do I have? $5. We're not starving yet. We can find money. Besides, I fucking hate Burger Shot. can't lockpick a golf cart? Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the hangar. Let's go to the hangar. What was my key again? It was Zell? We gotta find where everyone is. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just a little ditch right there I slipped in.
Oh my god. What's your name, sir?
Oh, my name's Forrest. What's yours?
Your name's Forrest? What's your last name?
Mud Tucker. What you?
Oh, my name's Tony Bartoni. How you doing?
Oh, nice to meet you, Tony.
What are you doing running around out here by yourself?
Do what now?
What are you doing running out here by yourself like that?
I was just running back over to the motel so I can go kill them rats before they get too big and start gnawing on the toes of the customers and stuff.
Wait, your job is to kill rats?
Oh, well, yeah, sometimes, you know.
You get paid?
When the pay's good.
Do you get paid for it?
Oh, yeah, I mean, they pay me in the rats.
How do you get a job in killing rats?
I would, you know, so I see one and I stomp on it real good and I get gold paint and I spray paint it and stuff. Make sure it's all gold and I sell it at the pawn store.
What? Really?
Oh, yeah. I think some people think it's like some sort of a, you know, religious statue or whatnot and pray to it.
How much do you get paid per rat? I think he's lying.
As much as they'll give me, you know.
How much? What's like the maximum amount?
I mean, they've given me like a couple pieces of lint before. One day I'm gonna fill a sleeping bag with it, and it's gonna be real warm and stuff during the wintertime and whatnot, you know.
God, Forrest, you're you know what? You're an ideas guy. You know what? I appreciate it. Anyways, I'm gonna go for now. But hey, if you ever need someone that knows stuff, hey, hit me up. Here, let me give you my my number so you can get in contact with me.
Okay, yeah.
All right, yeah, my number. Yeah, are you ready?
Oh, hold on. Oh, yep, go. Hello?
Okay. My phone number is 424-300-3460. Then just you put me as Tony.
All right, 300 what?
30.
Oh wait, shit, wait, 4. Oh wait, can you start over?
424. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. 424 300 3460. You got the number?
Yeah, you get that?
I sure did. All right, Forrest, you
Okay,
go kill
perfect.
those rats. Tell me how it goes, all right?
Oh yeah, we'll do. See you later.
What a funny little dude. I don't have money for gas. Oh my god, there's so many people. But there's a delivery driver. I didn't think it'd be this everyone looking. Oh my god, this is like everyone.
Don't worry about it, baby. Come on, make an effort.
Who's this homeless guy? Sir, are you okay?
Hey, what's poppin', baby? It's Vigo Hartman here.
Sir?
Oh, me?
Yeah, are you okay? Oh my god.
Series in this city.
What's up?
You guys got a fight coming?
I'm okay. Why do you ask?
Sir, you have what's your name?
I know,
My name's
baby.
William.
I'm inserting myself.
Is it
What's your
Is
name?
your last name Afton?
No,
I'm
it's
here for a
not.
documentary series.
Okay.
You got anything going on?
Why do you know a William Afton that I look like?
No,
got
no,
it.
I don't.
Okay. What's your name?
Hey Lulu, look at the photo on Twinsta
Are you okay?
of me and Lana. You look cute.
I wasn't expecting this to be Charborg. Oh no, I'm fine. Sorry. Yeah, my name's
What's
Tony.
up?
My name's. Well, hold on.
Are you laughing at something?
No, I'd never. My name's Tony Bartoni. It's nice to meet you.
Tony Bartoni, nice to meet you. I'm a documentary
I do
filmmaker.
too, actually. Hold on.
We're here to film the fight night. Did we miss it?
I honestly couldn't tell. I don't know. I just got here. I saw the Instagram post. It looks like everyone's kind of clearing out now.
Oh no, I gotta go find my buddy.
Okay, okay, go find your buddy then. It's good meeting you, William Afton.
William Burnout.
William Burnout. Were you a child?
Yeah, Willie for short. If you don't, I mean, if William's too many syllables.
No, I think it's good. Were you a burnout like child prodigy or?
No, I haven't done much with my life yet, but I'm looking to change that soon. I'm basically scheduled to be $1 billion baby, or so my friend tells me.
How old are you?
47. Why are you asking so many personal questions? You see that dead guy behind it? Oh, he's alive. Never mind.
Yeah, he's okay. He's.
Hey, do you have any food? Willie's hungry.
No, I only have $5 to my name. I'm actually gonna starve.
Oh,
yeah. You
what a
want,
sad life we live, huh?
Yeah, a real sad life, you know. Real sad life. I mean, you're a cameraman. Don't you get paid a lot? Like, aren't you like living big?
Well, I mean, so far I've just made a bunch of theoretical films, nothing concrete, but I'm looking to change that soon once we get our hands on a camera. Yeah, my buddy's got some. He's really good with filmmaking and cinematography, but I'm working my way up.
Yeah, I can tell you really look like you've climbed quite a ways, Mr. Burnout. You're doing real good.
Thank you.
You have
Thank you,
a
Tony.
stance about you that says I carry a camera all day and my back hurts. You know.
Yeah, well, yeah, pretty much. Hey, you got any films you've been looking to make? I could try to jot you down, maybe make one for you.
No, not right now. At the very. Is that a bird rolling on the ground?
I saw that. I didn't want to say anything.
What's happening with that? What's going on with that thing? It's just coming towards us.
Try not to look at it.
Okay, just act like you're talking about like Stanley. So Stanley Kubrick, he makes really
Oh yes,
good,
one of the great filmmakers.
he's the best filmmaker ever. I make all my girlfriends watch Stanley Kubrick all the time. What's that bird doing?
I haven't seen many films, but I think that's helpful because I don't want anyone else's vision to muddy up my vision. You know what I mean?
Yeah, same. Anyways, I'm gonna let you go. All right. It was good meeting
Okay,
you.
it was good chatting with you, Tony.
All right.
Hey, what's
Hey.
poppin', man?
Oh my
Oh, hey,
god.
this is my buddy Tony that I was just talking about, the one who's filmmaker with me.
Is this Kraken's character?
Is this one of your subjects, William?
Oh no,
It
I
is.
haven't filmed anything with him yet, Vito. This is
Oh
just
my-
a friend that I just made. Maybe I can get your number, Tony, and I can take a video of you sometime.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, so you're the filmmaker guy? What kind of films you working on? Considering you don't have a camera or a crew or.
Well, I don't have a camera. He's got a complex way of filming things.
Oh, you're asking about how we film stuff? Well, let me fill you in there. But okay, so first off, look around you. What do you see?
Tony.
Depressed people with the same haircuts.
True, but also beyond that, look into the air. The molecules themselves. What do you see?
I
Cloud.
see quirks and a bird that a cop arrested and is now roaming free in the sky again for some reason.
You're also seeing intricate levels
Adams.
of roads. Atoms. They're filming everything, man. They're filming everything, and they're getting every shot here.
You subscribe to string theory? Isn't that like made up by Al Gore or something?
Hey guys.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Why am I meeting everyone I already
Oh, is that
know?
poet?
All right, let me get your number before you fucking.
I gotta
bugger
see it,
off.
man.
Yeah, hold on.
It's been a minute.
All right.
So my number.
Here,
Are you
read it.
ready? I can read it to you. Like,
Yeah, I'll say 3, 2, 1, and then when I say go, then
Who's
you start
this?
reading it. Okay?
Yeah, I got into those.
3,
Is this your
2,
cameraman?
1,
Yeah, this is
go.
424-300-3460.
I got shot, mate. Nothing bad though.
Why is Joe playing the poet guy again?
I'm still standing.
It's Big O Hard Man. Okay, this is William. You know William, huh?
So I texted you my name, but
man,
I
how's it
spelled it
going?
wrong on accident.
William's my
Hello.
cameraman. You're right. We're coming here to film the fights. How's it been going?
Yeah, you missed out on some big things. A lot of fights kicked off. My friend John F. Television fought against a ginger cop.
John F. Television.
Yeah,
Founder of television.
The
Oh,
son
we've heard
the
of John F.
creator
Television.
yeah.
Wow, that's drama. Gotta meet him.
Well, you probably won't for a little while because he fought against a cop who was clearly cheating. She was knocking out everyone in 2 hits. So he stabbed her in the gut.
Oh.
And then someone shot him a bunch of times. I run in there, I get shot. A bunch of people start shooting. A bomb goes off, the entire place sets on fire, and all the cars get blown up. And he got arrested.
We missed it, Vigo.
So we missed the drama.
You actually missed me picking up John in the middle of a fire with cars exploding everywhere and walking him out of there cinematic style. It would have been
Love that. Love that. Can we do it again?
Yeah,
Take it from the top.
We need to get some fire going around here.
You're gonna have to talk to the police on that. Oh wow.
This is fucking crazy. What is happening?
QT at 7 o'clock.
Going on? I'm Mrs. Grippy.
Hi, Mrs. Grippy.
I'm
What are you guys doing?
Hi, Mrs. Grippy.
Well,
We're good.
I'm just
Well, I can't
talking to
speak
my
for them,
friends
but
about
I'm
all the
good.
shit that went down.
Damn, what happened? Like the roof was on fire and shit.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
big
saying.
explosions, you know, gunfights, fight gone wrong, cop stabbed.
I heard he was a hero. I heard this guy was a hero.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was.
Really? That's so
Saved,
cool.
saved a man. Yeah, I did. I don't like to call myself a hero. I like to think myself more as a legend.
I'm gonna tell my children about you. Or my grandchildren.
I don't think you have children, William, huh?
Yeah, but one day.
Okay. Hey, look,
You know
we're filming a docu-series on this place and wanted to come in and see what the fights were like.
Oh, okay. I didn't even watch any of the fights. I'm kind of late. I just had my performance, you know.
Hey, me too. Maybe maybe we can just do them again?
Oh yeah, no, I think they are
maybe.
kicking off again. I think they are kicking off again.
Oh, great.
I know the champion. I actually trained him.
Oh, because you're a black robe,
really?
right?
Yeah, I'm a black robe. Yeah, black robe and karate.
What else you
Okay.
know?
Black robe.
This
I'm
is
gonna
just
go
the bottom
see
half.
if they're ready yet. I'll be back.
Yeah,
Joe is-
black robe and karate. What can I say? Well, I am the second best in my class.
Who was the first?
Simon, right?
Well, yeah, Simon. Yeah, see, but he's too young to get the black robe. You have to be at least 10. But, I beat all the others, 20 of them, 20 and 1. Simon beat me. Nasty little fucker.
So you beat up a bunch of fucking 10-year-olds?
No, that'd be weird. 3 5s, 2 6s, mostly 7s, and a couple of 11s and 10s.
Year olds?
Yeah.
How recent was
Yeah.
this?
Oh yeah,
Was this-
today was the lesson. It was the challenge. I mean, Simon's 7, but he beat the shit out of me.
You think you could take on 100 5-year-olds?
I mean, it depends on how you calculate it, but I did beat 20, 6 to 11-year-olds. So
Yeah, I just think they would
Whoa.
outnumber you, you know? I could probably
Yeah.
take 30 or 40, but then at that
I will
point,
say though, you think that, but the 5-year-olds were surprisingly rugged little fuckers. It was the 6-year-olds that started to become pathetic.
yeah, because they don't have the fight.
Yeah,
they
their
don't.
bones-
they
their
don't have
bones don't
fight or
grow
flight
back
yet
anymore.
as 5.
Yeah.
One 5-year-old clinged onto my leg, biting me for about 20 minutes. I had to kick him against the radiator.
That's so. That sounds heroic.
Knocked him out.
I wish I could have filmed that. Don't you, Vigo?
Yeah.
Yo, dog, who won the fights?
I'm not sure. I just got here.
Which one?
Oh,
The ones in there. Yeah. It continuing soon.
Oh, alright.
Oh, what's your name in the hoodie, by the way? Oh, not hoodie. What's that thing? Oh, it's like a hoodie.
That's a jacket and shit, dog.
No, not the jacket. This thing. It's a it's hoodie without the hood. It's
recovering from the shock.
Hold on.
That's like a pullover, dude.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Yeah.
That a suit, dog.
It's not a suit.
That a zoot suit.
Jacket.
It's
A
not a
top
jacket.
hat.
It's
Sweater.
A blazer?
That's the
Gloves?
word I was looking for. Sweater. Who are you, sweater man?
Oh, me? Oh, Tony Bartoni. They're talking about the
Tony
old guy.
Bartoni. You Italian?
I don't know actually.
Nice one, man. I've had your spaghetti.
Okay, man. You don't need to fucking.
Oh, same.
You don't need to be
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
up
his
in some,
spaghetti
okay,
really
man?
good, dog. Damn.
I'm
That shit
from here.
good,
I'm
yo.
fucking from Los Santos, man. I was born and raised. I have a speech impediment.
Wait,
okay?
spaghetti's from Los Santos.
Oh my god.
Wait, really?
Yo, claim to fame, man.
Los Spaghettos.
Hey, what's your name again? Spaghetti?
Hey, this dude's name's Spaghetti. That's
Spaghetti, I love your
spaghetti.
shirt, man. Love this. This is drama. Look at all of it. A lot going on. My eyes there. It's a feast.
Thank you so much. Yes, my name's Spaghetti. I'm from here. Yes, I've lived here for quite a while.
Wait, you
Yeah,
got
I
weed,
have his
man?
phone number. I have his phone number.
Nah, yo, that
Look,
guy Groovy, he
Spaghetti,
gave me
here's
this
the
shit,
thing.
and it's literally so good. I
was
can't
gonna
put
make
it
a
down,
movie.
Oh,
dude.
shit, man. I
He
can't
like
I was
ran
gonna make
off
a
with
movie
that.
on my
Oh
friend
shit,
William
he right
here.
over there, dog. He next to like the bus and shit.
Or maybe
Yeah.
I
I'm
make a
gonna go
movie
get
on you
joined.
instead.
All right,
But
dude.
Vigo,
Would you? I
You
think
wanna
I
make
have
a
the
movie
face
about me
for it.
and
I
you?
used default face 1 when I was a kid, and then just slapped
Yeah, I
the
was
beard
thinking
on it.
maybe-
Yeah.
Maybe you've got the face of a movie star more than my friend William here.
well, I've got plenty of qualities about me that are good.
Well, Williams is kind of a sad man. You know, you seem happy. The shirt it says
Yeah,
happy
I
to
know.
me.
Yeah, it does. But also, William kind of has the sad boy eyes going on. You know what I mean? Like he looks like he's played a lot of Fortnite in his life.
Right. You want to be a movie star though?
Yeah, absolutely. How much will I get paid?
That depends what movie makes.
Yeah, I'm starving to
Vigo,
death, so
don't
I
do
need
this
to,
to
I'll
me.
take anything.
You know, my friend William was starving once. He made me a burger.
I'm still starving.
Starving and he made
Anybody
you-
have any
Why do you
food?
make himself a burger?
Weren't you working
Wait,
at,
this guy worked at a
Cluckin' Bell?
burger shop?
You didn't steal no
Yeah,
food
I
out-
did work at Cluck and Bell for a bit, but
You didn't
then
steal
I,
the food
then I
out the
quit on my
back?
lunch break.
Do you even take the fucking course?
Yeah.
Like, I don't even
How
think
do you
you're
go on
actually an
your lunch
employee
break,
there,
but you
honestly,
don't steal
William.
food out the back?
I'm honest.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I was his manager. He didn't do that good.
Well, I did all right.
He did all right.
I got some
Yeah,
beers,
long
guys.
ass
You
line,
guys want
he's
some
all right.
beers?
Yeah, bro.
Let me go to my truck.
William, don't seem desperate. They won't like you that way.
Yo, I like that guy.
He's so cool.
Anyway,
Oh,
who's
shit.
fighting next?
Not me. I was spectating, and then somebody came over and hit me.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Yeah, it's pretty rough trying to just stand by the sidelines and watch a fight.
Are you dressed up? What are you? You're going to a circus or something?
Bro,
No,
you look
I'm
like
from
a ringmaster,
London.
dog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this guy.
He's that guy
this
that's standing in the center
He got
ring.
anointed by the queen, and he got kicked out of England. Yeah.
The Queen gave me a bunch of money.
It's a whole story. Yeah.
So I moved over here, and then the worth of the money kind of shut down.
They made a cartoon about him actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He was
That
like a
Bad
inflation,
news.
dog.
like a
I
candy
drank them
machine guy
all,
or
so
something.
I brought an empty box.
Oh, you don't have any more beers?
No, I drank them all. I
Ladies and
forgot.
gentlemen, the fights are about to begin again. The EMS have arrived
Oh,
back
hang on.
on scene. Folks are flying
Love
back
to hear
into
that. Hey,
hang.
drama's coming, everybody. Come on.
Drama's
William,
coming.
you ready?
want to get these fights in, don't
You're gonna fight, Ryan.
Up here in Blaine
I
County.
don't know if I can
guy.
take
So
any more punches, Vigo.
Oh yeah, let me get your number.
William, $1 million baby, right?
yeah, you're gonna need my number.
I know
424.
you. Yeah, I've known you my whole life. All right, hold on.
234 8790. Yes, you may have known my twin. He
Actually, I didn't. That was Doodle Bob, but he told me all about you, your twin.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
yes.
I'm good friends
Yes.
with Doodle Bob.
Yes,
I
well,
knew
my
it was you
twin
right away. I knew it was a twin double right away.
my twin perished because he didn't like his bald spot. And so I'm
He
here.
was really insecure about. Oh no, that was Alan that was insecure about his bald spot. Why is there so much bald RP going on?
Yeah, good question.
That's crazy.
Anyways, I love your fashion sense.
Thank you, thank you. Everyone tells me that. They're calling me spaghetti now, I guess. So I'm just gonna go with it.
Okay.
Let's go watch these fights. They're gonna be good.
Yeah, I was here earlier. There was a fracas.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah, and then the place lit on fire and everybody started shooting each other. It was honestly very surprising.
Holy shit.
I got a ride back into the city so that I could get a license, and let me tell you, it was a time.
Who wants to see my boobies?
No, sir.
Put those
Hell
things
yeah.
away, Freedom.
How
Let
do
'em
you
out.
like that?
Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah. The show has begun.
Goddamn right.
I've seen work.
Those are titties.
I apologize, Goo. Hold on.
We're just all.
There we go. There we go. My hand was in a precarious location, and I do apologize.
If anyone pulls in with like a really shit car, we should try to steal it, chat. Like straight up. This is a perfect place. Who cares about these fucking fights? You know?
This place will catch on fire again, don't worry. It'll happen.
Where are the cops at? Do you think they'd get ping? Oh fuck. There's Thor. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Those fights are gonna take like 20 minutes to happen. Where did I put my truck? Did it get stolen? No, it didn't. Look, while everyone's here, it's the perfect chance to steal a car and make some money. Because we're gonna starve to death. Now we hunt. Hold on, shut the fuck up. Oh, that car is so lock-pickable right there. Any other ones? This is a good one too. Fuck. Hello there.
Excuse me.
Yes?
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just in my car started. I just got some hamburgers, you know?
You're just getting your car started?
Absolutely.
Is that your vehicle?
No.
No, it's not your vehicle?
It's my grandma's. Is that your vehicle or was it given to you by the state, pig?
Excuse me?
Nothing. How's your day going, sir?
We're not flying like that.
What do you mean?
Step out of the car for me, buddy.
I got it. Wait, sir. Hold on.
No. You don't just call me pig and then just drive away.
Well, I said
the goddamn parking spot. Get out. We are going to have a conversation.
I said you were,
we are going to have a conversation.
No, listen. I said you're sick. Wait.
I'm listening. I will listen when you're outside of the car.
Well, I can't get out.
I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm not gonna put you in handcuffs.
Look, I know I'm a sovereign citizen, sir. I know my rights.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yes, it does.
It does not.
Yes.
Then go to your sovereign jurisdiction and do what you want.
No one lives out here. There's only a burger shot. Who are you getting?
This is a whole city.
And you're a whole ass hog.
Is there a problem here?
Yes, this pig here is giving me trouble.
Yeah, and this guy doesn't want to be a man and just wants to talk from his car.
Oh yeah, well guess
you
what?
You just call people
That's
names like that?
That's a nice fucking car too, by the way.
Yeah,
he says it's his
a very
I love
nice
that fucking car.
Yeah, you should get in.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you
I'm
stole it.
part-timing right now.
Who cares?
Hey, my
Yeah, you
car's
wanna-
over there, that little blue one.
Oh,
I can give you a
nice.
lift.
That's a nice car.
I almost took that one instead of this one.
Well, hey, man, I can give you a lift wherever you need, and
Oh,
I won't
cool.
even charge you. I'm a part-time hero.
Really? Do you work
Yeah.
here at this fine establishment?
Yeah, I part-time at the burger shop, and I'm a part-time hero, but I just punched out, so I'm free, man.
Oh shit! Hop in. We're gonna go to the other burger place.
Well, no, because you just said you stole that.
I
so
didn't
we're
steal
gonna-
that.
makes
This
you
is
an
my
accomplice.
This
You
is
start
this
just-
is my grandma's
I'm not gonna
car.
hop it. You just said you took it, and so I'm gonna ask you to hop in my car so that we can traverse legality.
Oh, I don't know about that.
But I love you, man. And I believe in you. 'Cause I look into your eyes, and I know that you're a good man.
Okay, I
You
know.
love this city.
Okay, I know what
And
you're
you
about.
love this city. Get in my fucking car before this guy arrests you.
I'm pretty sure he hates it here. He said there's nothing here. It's just a burger shot.
That is true. I did.
And
say
he's
that.
a sovereign citizen.
I'm
He doesn't
here.
even give a shit about the state.
I'm here. And I'm a part-time hero. And I'm gonna save this man.
What do you do when you're not a part-time hero?
Yeah, what do you
I
do?
work at the burger shop, and I'm a
Oh,
roadie
okay.
for a rock star named Poet.
Oh, okay.
Was he that weird eccentric fellow?
Yeah, he shaves
There's a
all
lot of
fish.
those.
I mean, he's like,
Spice-Man.
I'm a spaceman.
Yeah, he sounds like that.
I'm in space, man.
Yeah.
Hey, William.
That's my boss.
William,
That's my
hop
main gig.
in. Get
William,
in.
don't hop in.
Hop
Don't
in,
get in.
William.
That car is stolen.
William, that's a
No, it's
stolen
not.
vehicle. If you
William,
hop
hop
in, that's gonna
in.
Yes, it
implicate
is.
you.
I'm your Uber
Guys,
driver.
I'm
Get
getting a lot of
in.
conflicting information here.
Hey,
I
I'm
don't
your-
know who to believe, my
I'm your-
best friend Tony or the police officer
I'm-
and this hero.
I'm your Uber driver. Get in.
Tony, where
That's
did you
not
get
your
that
Uber
car?
driver.
Before I hop in, let me ask you a couple questions. Where was this car gotten
This is my
from?
grandmother's car. This cop is just jealous of my fucking Riz.
About, do you not see through the window there all those wires hanging out underneath the steering wheel?
Tony, can you explain those wires?
So a lot of
I'm
wires.
charging my Tamagotchi, William. Get in. I'm your Uber driver.
Oh, they
What the
do
fuck?
like they need that old type of like AC
Yeah.
charger is the thing.
No, they just had the battery.
Well,
Wait,
yeah,
did
but,
you?
like-
Could you charge those? I can't remember.
But like all Tamagotchis will die eventually because the CMOS batteries inside
Well,
them
no,
will
not
die.
not if you
Right.
keep not if you keep
That's
the weird thing, the little plastic tablet you put
You having
between the.
voice problems, sir? You,
No,
you
The
want me
weird
to
thing?
Massage your throat in there?
Yeah.
Why don't you hop out so you can get a throat massage? Come on, man.
No.
Sounds like you need it, big time.
How about you hop in, officer?
No, I'm good.
What if we traded places? You get in my car and I get in yours.
No,
If our
I'm
places
I'm
were
good with
switched,
that.
would you have my life and mine yours?
Would you want to walk a mile in his shoes?
I
Do you
would.
think you could hack it?
I don't think I'm gonna get in, Tony.
Oh, okay. Well, it's worth giving a
I
shot.
believe them. I think that you stole
Tony.
it.
My
I
car has
would
4 seats. I can
never.
take
No, son of a bitch. Watch out, guys. Watch out. Watch out.
Okay, I was just making sure that we. I was just making sure that we were on the same page. Wherever the hell I want, and you can't stop me. I'm taking him to the fight night. Careful turning. You don't want to hit those gas tanks.
Big fighting ring where everybody's at.
Officer, what's your name again? Swerve!
Tony.
You can't stop
Tony.
me! You can't stop
Tony.
me! Tee, tee. What?
You
What?
need the opportunity to stop yourself.
I can't stop myself. My hips are moving on their own.
You need to stop yourself. You driving with your hips?
Yeah. How else are you supposed to drive?
Fighting ring area.
Out of the way, everyone! Out of the way!
Really? Tony? Tony?
not mean to do that. Holy shit.
Fucking piece of shit, man. What the fuck are you doing? You fucking piece of shit. Don't ever come to fucking Flywheel's property again. You are a piece of shit, man. I hope you go to prison forever or fucking die. You are a piece of shit. Do not ever do that shit on Flywheel's property.
Oh my
Fuck,
body.
I just need EMS, honestly, at this point. Asshole just drove into a gas pump. And
I
blew
did
up an
not
officer.
mean to drive into the gas. Hey, wait, can you come closer? I did not. I did not.
Hey, remember that whole thing about I'm not gonna stop you? I guess you were right.
So was he running from you?
Yeah, he was.
Hey, crazy thing, he was running from me
I see.
earlier.
Oh my God, what's going on with him?
Everything.
He drove into a gas pump.
Okay,
that
well,
ain't
hold
smart.
on. In my defense, I wasn't. I'm on my side.
You really
of
did
things.
stop yourself. You didn't even give me the chance.
Well, no, on my side, I did not. I was not remotely
another
close
officer?
to the gas pump.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You had space. Yeah.
I know. I just wanted to let you know that I wasn't trying to do that
warn
to
you,
any of us.
Mr.
That would have been messed up.
Just stay away from gas pumps. They're
I didn't think it would.
sensitive.
Now I just
They're
look like a
very
jackass.
sensitive.
Now it looks
No,
like I just
you're
tried
not a
to
jackass.
take out a bunch of cops. I wasn't trying to do that.
No, you're not a jackass. You're just a dumbass. There's a difference.
Oh, but since when does it do that? You know I've never done that before.
Gas pumps exploding? No, never.
No, not
Never.
that close.
once.
Not that close, though. I was so far.
Absolutely that close. They are.
Yeah.
Listen.
You gotta give him a wide berth.
Oh my God.
Like your mama wide berth.
Jesus Christ. That one guy spat on me. That was technically assault, to be honest.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, unfortunately, you
getting
did blow
pictures.
up his gas pump at
Yeah,
his
well,
property.
he deserves it,
All right,
honestly.
so let's see what's going on with you. You're alive and alert and responsive, so that's good.
Oh.
He's got a lot of burns. This one.
Oh, I'm so fucked up. I might have to
A
get a
lot of
skin
burns.
graft. Oh.
Okay. Well, let's take a look here, see if your shit's too glued on.
Hey,
that guy's assaulting me.
Get off Flywheel's property.
This guy's
Gang.
assaulting me with his spit. He's assaulting me with his
Mr.
spit.
King, don't get yourself in more trouble than it's
This
worth.
is our property. You just blew up our fucking pumps, man.
Yeah.
Your
can't be
property's
spitting on
doing
big
a
father.
dirt, asshole.
Fuck you.
All right, I'm gonna be
fuck
applying some
you, fuck
burn.
you.
Let me see where you burned at, sir.
Fucking like all over the left side of my body.
What
Oh.
treatment did we? Okay, I'm gonna put oxygen.
I'm gonna get some burn cream all up on you. He's gonna get you an oxygen mask. You feeling any pain in your back and neck?
I'm just
I
gonna go
don't
ahead
feel
and do that
nothing
right here.
actually,
Just
surprisingly.
gonna hop in.
Oh, okay. He's in shock.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm shocked that you're such a handsome young gentleman.
Go ahead and set
I absolutely
oxygen on
not.
you here. Check your vitals.
Yeah, you
Hey,
see
Get the backboard
mine,
on
I
you.
was back by the hangar.
did
I hope
you
the other
set
cop
him
didn't
all good to go, Doc?
instantly go down. Oh. I need to get to the medical center, please. Oh.
Backboard. Are you going on a backboard into the ambulance? Okay.
Okay.
A little bit. Just a wee bit.
I'm gonna put these light cuffs on you.
All right, McCrisp.
Can I have a redo? Shit.
Can you have a redo?
Yeah.
No, we can't. A redo of what? Trying to blow up officers?
I wasn't trying to do. Does the other?
I'm just gonna put this.
I'm not a
Make sure
terrorist.
you're
I
all
wasn't trying
oxygen
to
masked.
be.
I check you over to see.
That's
I
like
didn't
a
see what your doctor
bannable
checked you
offense,
over
by the
for,
way,
so
what
you're
happened,
full burns here.
but
Doc,
I am
what did you already get this guy
so-
fully dressed up?
We are so
you just-
lucky that they saw that I didn't hit the gas tank, because otherwise that would have been really bad. I was not on my screen. I wasn't remotely close, right? I think I was like right here where the white line was, and it fucking still blew the fuck up, and it took him out too. Oh my god, I feel awful.
He's got an oxygen mask on.
I know that I was gonna piss off a lot of people like going through here. I thought it'd be funny, but I didn't expect. This is worse to me because I just made this cop out of commission for like fucking 10 minutes, dude.
So I can't hear you over that siren. No, siren.
Oh no, I know I'm not like gonna be in trouble, but I just feel bad.
Gotta wait for the officers.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Hey, can we get you guys to follow us? We got your 95.
Yeah, I'm dangerous.
Can't right now.
Oh, you don't. You guys are be careful. Who's gonna hold me back? Aroof! 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 So, how's your day going?
Out of the fucking way, lady!
Mine's going great. You know?
Jesus Christ.
I got the officer.
Whoa, what the fuck?
If you want to grab.
I'll get him.
You're lucky you got lucky this time. Because next time you won't be so lucky. You understand me?
Get up on the bed here.
That gas tank robbed me. Robbed me of everything.
Officers in this room right here. This one's got burn ointment and a mask on. Oxygen mask. Sounds good.
We're going to jail for like 20 minutes, chat. We're gonna be negative $10,000. Oh, I can't even use the hospital bed.
How's your day going, deputy?
Oh, it's going. It's going. You here from the government and you're here to help?
I'm here to fuck.
Oh, you're changing it up, huh?
Yeah, that's a new motto. We actually crashed
Okay.
PD meetings with it. I put him in there. I think he made out.
Oh, I see. Houdini.
Deputy, one day I'm gonna be like you and be a deputy.
And you're gonna fuck?
Oh, doctor. They're talking about
All
fucking
right,
in there.
let's
Oh, okay.
Take care of your injuries. Let's see what you got here. A couple burns, I see.
Just gotta go off.
Why are you talking to me like that? You're scaring me.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to it, man.
Gonna get those burns bit cleaned up.
Alrighty. Well, alright. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't
Why do I hear steel sounds when you're working on me, doctor?
run away, so.
Gotta crank the machines, you know.
The machines? Are you turning me into a what, doctor? Why is there a porn magazine on top of your medical tray?
You know, hillbillies need their daily fix.
What's up?
Okay, just gonna.
I'm about to become Inspector
Those burns
Gadget.
up. Okay,
I feel so awful right
any
now.
other concerns somewhere, or is
What the fuck was that emote? What was that wet? Why is the floor wet?
Like how many?
No, this floor's not wet. I'm just cleaning your burns.
900 rounds?
Why does it look like that? When you clean my burns, why did it look like that? That's it. I feel like that's not the right kind of way to express cleaning a. What? I don't think you're supposed to put wetness on a burn. You're supposed to put like bandages and ointment. Maybe not even ointment, honestly, when it's like a 3rd degree. I don't even know what degree burns do I got.
Well, I don't know. Looking mostly for 2nd degree burns here.
Oh my god, really?
You
Wow.
Feel like your flesh is burned to the bone, or?
No, I don't
roll
think
you
so.
up to the corner. That's
Honestly,
fine.
I feel roughed by the gas pump. Did
Depends on how fast they are.
Some ointment around that.
Did I hurt the other officer near the pump because I saw a blown up cop car? Oh, Band-Aid.
Yeah. Just wrapping you up in some ointment, aloe, petroleum jelly.
Bath salt's making
Get
damn near
that.
invincible.
Go in there. You go. Just gonna unhook the IV.
That might have to be a statewide
Gonna
alcohol.
go to the office now.
Right.
Might have to hear him. Hey, nibbling out my ear, 78, 78.
Okay. All right. Careful yelling that out in a government building. All right. Why'd you do it?
Which part?
All of it.
Well, the first part was just me having just getting a little goof gaff chase. I don't want to get charged. The second part of the gas tank, that was not intentional.
Right.
That was
I
not.
gotcha.
Yeah, just so you know, I'm not about that shit.
Yeah. Give me one sec, okay?
Sweats profusely, loses my prio cue, pisses my pants, cries, goes home.
he's good.
Yeah, well, we're gonna see about that. Fuck.
All right, god damn it. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present. If you can't have one present, will be appointed you by the state, if available, free of charge. You understand?
Do you understand the charges I've said to you? Yes.
No, I haven't said any charges to you yet.
Anyways, can you take me there? Can you take? I want to see the PD station.
Yeah, I got you. Come along.
Oh no, this door's really awkward.
There we go.
He read the Miranda rights wrong, dude. He's done. I can't remember the whole thing. Do you understand? Do you understand the rights that I've read to you? I think that's what.
You're lucky I got this repaired literally before you blew.
I'm fucking so sorry that happened. That was, I was planning on. I'm gonna be honest. I was totally planning on getting caught. I did not plan on that. That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah. God.
Well, you know, hey, at least now everyone knows who I am. So, how's your day
Mr.
going?
Exploding. Well, you know, it's going pretty damn good.
Same. Well, up until 10 seconds ago. It's, oh, well, we're right here! Yippee!
Yeah. Item 4123 LSSD 195.
I'm not doing anything. It's my hips are moving on their own.
Come on, you dork.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Why can't I soft cuff you?
I don't know. You could
Are
try.
you not already soft cuffed?
I don't know. You could try uncuffing and recuffing me. That works too.
I think you were standing on the step all weird. Nope. All right. Oh, this is a problem.
What?
I can't.
Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna run. Just redo it.
Yep. What the fuck?
Is it not? Are the cuffs not fitting? I know my wrists are really big. I'm just so slippery. I put Vaseline all over my body. Someone on TikTok told me to.
Yeah. Are you still in cuffs right now?
Let me see. No, I'm not. I'm just built differently, sir.
Do me a solid.
Yeah?
I'm gonna check something real quick.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah, you just want to sit in my car.
Yeah.
In the back seat.
No, not the front seat.
Over here. Over here.
Oh, are you doing that? Hold on.
Yes.
Okay, here.
Why the fuck? There you go.
Oh,
All
there
right,
you
give
go.
me one sec.
Okay. I'm not gonna give this guy a hard fucking time after that shit, dude. What sucks, I know he's mad because he has to do the paperwork now. And the problem with this whole incident is that, what is that? That's, oh God. I can't remember most of the log codes. I know the log codes are different. I checked the log codes for this server at the town hall. I don't know. I don't know what he's going to charge me with. We'll see. It's going to be rough because I hit a fucking gas tank. Or I'd be like negative $2,000 down a lockpick, down a shovel.
All right.
What was bad about the explosion? A lot of people consider it BM, like I intentionally did it, but no one does so far, so that's good.
There we go.
Did they just give me a fucking thing to break out of it?
All right, follow me.
That's crazy. Probably GTA evading and reckless driving. I think they have like an overarching law for that.
Alrighty.
It's probably just gonna be GTA and evading. Well, reckless. If they have reckless, I'm getting charged reckless. But I didn't put anyone's lives in danger. Surprisingly, I almost did.
Get your processing done real quick before we get you in a cell.
If we're not counting the gas station exploding. Oh, do you want
Alrighty.
Yeah, let me go over here. Damn, how tall am I? I'm only. Oh no, I'm 5'8".
Short king.
God
Short
damn
king.
it! Well, how about you stand next to me and see how tall you are, huh? Oh my god! Wait, you actually are a bit taller than me. What the fuck? What? Actually, we're the same height. It's hard to say, honestly. I don't know. You're not 6 foot, bud. Yeah, you're not 6 foot. You probably have those little shoe extenders in there, man.
Shoe extender.
You know what I'm talking about? They're like fucking they're soles. They're like little soles you put in the back of your shoe that make you like 2 inches taller. But you'll make you look lifts. That's what they're called. They're called lifts. And you could put them in the back of your shoe, and it's like hidden high heels for men.
Right.
Not that I've ever used them at any point in my life, but you know. Yeah.
Could you move over to your right a little bit? A little bit.
It's gonna be okay. Hold on.
A little bit more. Okay. Oh, you know what? Before I even take this picture off, here, let me take these right off your. There we go.
No.
Yeah.
No. Don't do that. People say I have the default stare. I don't know what that means. Don't take a picture. No. I have the default face one slightly changed. That's what Tony's face has always been.
All right, come on.
He's so ugly. No.
All right, pick a cell, any cell.
I like the tiny. Oh, let's take the big one. It'll be faster.
All right, you want the drunk tank? Gotcha.
Yeah, hell yeah. Put me in there.
All right. All right. Go ahead and see if you got anything illegal on.
What'd you find?
The set of lockpicks you used in the crime.
Those are $100.
A likely story.
No, it's a like story, you know.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Face away from me. There we go.
God, this is so familiar to me. I feel like I've done this a
Is
thousand
it?
times. Yeah. Do you designate the charges?
What was that?
Do you designate all the charges?
Do I designate all the
Do
charges?
you
I write them up.
You write them up? Oh fuck.
Yeah, given circumstances, I'm not gonna throw you in for life.
Thank God. I'm a good man. I'm changed. I'm Mormon now. Yeah, on the ride back, I became Mormon. Only 20 years. I'm getting like 10, 15 minutes and $1,200 fine, I think. Which I can't even pay that. So... Hey, let's say, hypothetically speaking, I have exactly $0 What do I do about that? Let's go in the negative.
So, in this jurisdiction, you're actually given time to pay your fines. You have
my god.
You have what's it called? 3 weeks to go down to DMV and pay your fines.
Okay, and if I don't, then you send a bounty hunter after me or something?
What we do is we forcibly take the money from your account and then a warrant is placed.
Oh my god.
Yep. Actually, I wonder. Let me see if I can't find that exact charge real quick.
Oh, you're not gonna. Oh, dude, you can't.
Well, no, I'm gonna get you the actual the lettering of the whole thing for you. Knowledge is power.
Oh no, it absolutely is.
Shit.
I used to know all the laws actually at one point.
Hmm.
I did. I used to know the laws and the charges and the times for each law because I'd get arrested so much.
Should I give you vandalism of government property for accidentally blowing up the Scout?
I'm so glad you're not trying to charge me with terrorism or reckless endangerment or
we even have
arson. I don't
terrorism.
think. I don't think you do
We
yet.
do.
I checked the
We
time.
do,
The city
we
hall.
do.
Do you really? What's the charge for terrorism?
No person shall engage in activity which is dangerous to human life in violation of laws of this state, with it the intent to either one, intimidate or coerce the civilian population. 2, influence the policy of a government by intimidation or coercion. Or 3, to affect the conduct of a government by mass destruction, assassination, or kidnapping.
You know, I tried 2 of those things. Technically, you could hypothetically charge me with terrorism.
Let me get the fucking Supreme Justice on the phone real quick. Make sure this is good.
I don't think the city has a Supreme Justice, let alone a mayor yet, so.
I don't know. I could probably hit you with driving under the influence. I don't know, man. I was far away from that gas pump. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, you can check my dash cam, dude. I was nowhere near it, man. I swear.
Right. A likely story.
Next time I'll just hit it on purpose. How about that? Next time.
Oh yeah. So are you telling me under Miranda that you purposely hit gas pumps?
No.
That's in your nature?
No. I plead the 5,000th.
A 5,000.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Look, just hit me with a light GTA charge, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, no reckless driving, no speeding, no driving under the influence, no terrorism.
I could throw theft of a vehicle up to a GTA. How about that?
You could throw, what else could you put? There's so many things you could put for everything that happened, even though technically not a lot actually happened there, but a lot did near the end, but that's,
Well, let's see.
God, the world's your oyster here,
Let's
honestly.
see. You attempted to drive it through a crowd of people.
Well, okay, but I slowed down.
Took a shortcut through a gas station. This could be reckless.
It's not reckless endangerment, all right? Or terrorism, all right?
It could be reckless evading, though, before the gas pumps.
What's that, like $500 reckless evading?
That is...
I'm going to be ready to be a cop when it's time.
Reckless evading is 550.
Oh, I was close. And let me guess, 10 months?
30.
Holy shit! Hey, when I do go, am I able to go to sleep, or I obviously still have to serve the time, right? But like, can I go to sleep when I'm there, or fuck everything up?
I never thought about that until now.
Yeah, it'd be great.
I don't know.
Okay,
I've never been to prison.
Okay, well, I'll find out for you and tell you then, I guess.
Well, look, you're as far as going out to prison is concerned, you're looking at theft of a motor vehicle and evading. Altogether, 23 months, $700 fine, and 3 points on your license.
3 points on my license? Oh, fuck.
Yep, you hit 30, that's when it's suspended.
Now I gotta buy another license? Fuck.
when you hit 30. You haven't hit 30 yet.
Oh.
Yep.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yep. Did you do that shit, dog? Or no?
No.
Nah.
No.
All right.
Yeah or no?
You sure?
No.
Fuck. All right. How sure are you?
I plead the fifth. No, I'm definitely guilty.
You okay? All right.
I'm not gonna take it up to a lawyer, dude. What that shit? It's a waste of time.
Lawyer.
I want to talk to a lawyer. I want to talk to a lawyer. We'll wait here for 5 hours, so you have nothing to do for
I'll
5
share the
hours.
report with the lawyer, so you can see the pictures of the blown up Scout, the blown up vehicle.
Dude, you'd be surprised how many times people ask for a lawyer for shit that's like you would never.
I had a lawyer come down and walk away from a guy who wanted to take something to bench.
That's y'all already have bench out here.
He's like, I'm too busy for this, man.
Holy fuck! How many active lawyers are there even here right now?
Presently, 3 lawyers.
Well, I think I'm exempt from the bar exam.
Are you trying to become a lawyer?
I mean, I could probably do it. It's just the question is, when's the grace period in which I could become a lawyer after being imprisoned?
Doesn't that all come down to felonies?
I guess so. I'll have to check.
Because you're not being charged with a felony today.
Okay, thank fucking God. Oh my God.
You're being charged with a Class A misdemeanor and a 2 Class A, or 2 Class A misdemeanors. Yep. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get the fine written up. You have 21 days from today to go post that, or to go pay that down at the DMV. It's $700.
I'm gonna turn my life around after this. I promise. I'm gonna be
You
a
sure?
good little Mormon boy.
I don't know if I want you to be a lawyer after you're calling me like a pig and all that shit. Like,
I never said that. That was all in your head, man.
You're like, oh, is that a vehicle from the state, you pig?
You remember the whole sentence? That really got you,
That's
man.
my job.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you not realize that after I send you away, I have to sit here and write paragraphs about what happened?
Oh my, really? Usually it's just like you write up. Not that I wouldn't know, but
it's because I'm thorough.
That's kind of cool.
Not everybody does that. But yeah.
I feel like later on that's going to come in handy when there's other departments. You know, that's kind of cool. I appreciate that. If I were in the other end of where you are, you know, which I'm not because I'm evil.
Oh my God.
That's kind of cool though. I like what he's doing.
And then we're gonna be sending you up for 23 months. That's gonna be 46 parole. Any questions before local DOC comes and scoop you up?
I mean, I already asked the question, but there's no answer. But I am starving. I have no money. Is there food in prison?
There is DOC, so you could ask them.
Could I get a goodbye kiss?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll see you.
All right, man.
We're going straight to
All
prison
right.
chat.
All right. Catch you around.
Sentenced to eternity in jail? Wait, what? Well, chat. Oh no. Okay, I think I got banned. This is fucking bad. Fuck this guy! Alright, hold on, let me rejoin. Let me rejoin. Basil, did you get any confirmation? I know if anyone can do it. I asked Sam if anyone can do it. It's probably gonna be Candy. I think Candy has their hand in it. I could try talking to Alex. I could try talking to if you don't, there's a couple. Chief, maybe. I stop getting distracted by my cool ass desktop. Maybe you don't have a cool as desktop as you think. Zambi fucking made this fucking sick ass desktop like a year ago. It's my favorite OC that's not mine. It's not even my fucking OC. I know that's like weird, but I like this OC a lot. Hold on, how do I Uh-oh. It says I'm joining, but nothing's happening. What if I got banned, chat? What if I got banned for just being such a little devious little guy? You know? A devious little creature. Boon, learn to read. I'm hella dyslexic. What do you want from me? I'm not like you. How can I see the clip of how it went down? Can I see how like stupid it was? No, I'm not. I know I'm not banned. I didn't do anything wrong. Hold on. Mia. Desktop. Turn this shit up. I was fucking nowhere near the gas pumps. Whoa! I wasn't even there! I was fucking nowhere. Whoa! Okay, so in other servers that I've been on, if you tapped this gas tank and it would explode, right? Like a slight tap would explode this, but I've never had it blow up like right. It was like right here. It was this far away from it. Whoa! Whoa! I wasn't even there! I wasn't even remotely near the gas. You know what's funny? He didn't want to roleplay his injuries. He's like, I don't got fucking time, dude. Just get me up. I'm okay. Like he was, because he knows it was bullshit, dude. He didn't want to fucking bother, dude. The car fucking flew. My car with all my valuable stuff is Whoa! Oh, it goes. It fucking goes, dude. Holy shit. The footage they acted. No one's accusing me of it. All right, hold on. Am I back in yet? It's bugging out. It says 0 of 0 online. I was put to jail for an eternity. Eternity. Join. You've been a bad boy. I think he might have accidentally. I don't think cops can do that unless he was an admin and he just accidentally banned me. I don't know. It's not letting me join now. It's just saying joining over and over again. It says you're going to jail for an eternity, and then I crashed. Restart? I'm trying. You even says to eternity, but you still have your driver's license. You got 30 points! That's crazy. I only have 3. I'm only a 10th the way there. I'm only a 10th the way there, man. Let me see if it'll let me. Yeah, it just says, like, there's no number now. I just can't even join. I think it bugged out when I went to prison. Oh, the server's dying? Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait a bit. I guess we're just stuck here waiting like we do normally, like the old days. You exploded the server? No. To be honest, Chief has done some psycho shit, you know? He's done some psycho shit too, so. I can't tell you the amount of times Chief has blown me up with gas tanks, so. Kraken's still in? I don't know, maybe I bugged out. By disconnecting out of the jail, it may have, like, fucked up everything. Let me try restarting my entire browser. I was expecting fully to get caught. I was fully expecting. I even slowed down for the guy for him to chase me. I just want to chase, you know? I just want to thank you for the blessing. Thank you for your blessing. All right. ONX server, sign in. Police baiting? I was trying to level up my lockpicking and make money because I'm starving to death. Uh-oh. I hope it didn't fuck up. We'll find out in a second here, chat. Give me 1 second. Join. Joining? Bum, 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 bum. Big waiting. Big pausing. Yeah, I'm so happy Bird made this this art for the intermission scene. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. It says joining, but nothing's happening. Hold on, let me see if my 5M is like running in the background or something weird. I hope this isn't like a restart my computer type beat scenario, because that would not be ideal. I don't see it running in the background. Okay, we're connecting. We're good. I'm gonna be honest. We might have to wait to bring back a full-on criminal. Dude, I am $700+ in debt with no food. No, I think that the minutes only go by while you're online. I think they only go by while you're online. I could be wrong. Usually that's how it works. Net worth, -700. Okay. Not bad. Almost as poor IRL as you are in chat. Don't remind me. What the fuck? Chat, what if I was secretly richer than all of you combined? And I just chose to live in squalor? What if I was a billionaire? Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. We gotta find food in this prison. Oh, I got food inside of my stump dick! Bro! I'd kick your ass. Nah, I'd fucking win. Is there anything we can do in prison? Is there like any jobs? Some prisons have jobs that pay you actually, but I don't know if this one does. So we can go do the gym or something. I'm hungry and thirsty again! Fuck! I don't think Tony's gonna make it, chat. Oh, here, I can turn off the music so we can listen to the silent wind breezing. What do you want to bet? Oh no, they put fences up everywhere. I was gonna be like, maybe I can break out like a psychopath, bro. I'm going to die of starvation. There's gotta be food in the prison. I think we found the infinite food hack if there is. Call 911 to Uber Eats you. Hold on. I got fucking messages.
Remember, we control your parole, so behave.
I gotta find the food. I gotta find the fucking food. Oh, yes! Hello? Oh no. Wait, why am I... So all I gotta do is go to prison to get more food. Give me more. That wasn't enough. I want more.
3846, stop walking like that, or I'll call you up for keystering.
I want more. Only one per. We better get arrested again. They even took my fucking phone away? What? How am I supposed to make calls? Of course I get the lockpicks. We're down and out on this character, I think, chat. Maybe we roll up a new one. We got nothing. We have five. We don't even have our $5 or our wallet. We'll see when we get auto booted back what we have on our persons. Tony's always broke. No, Tony was fucking rich. You guys forget that we were the only gun dealers in the server. I gotta... This is a new world though. We gotta learn it. We gotta figure it out. By banging our head against the wall over and over again. Time to escape! Oh, I'm fucking trying. Well, technically, I'm hired by Fleeka Bank as the head of security, so I mean, I could just go and talk to John Fleeka and get paid. I'm also supposed to do bounty hunting work, so I don't know. And since I'm not a felon, I have those two opportunities open to me right now. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Wait, really? No. No. I need a visitor. You gotta get me out of here. Okay, well, there's pickup. Oh my god, I can make a call. Hold on, can I get my stuff, or can I only exit? Exit jail. You have 7 minutes left to serve. Okay. Well, chat, how God, it looks so creepy in this fucking lighting. But have you ever done anything as head of security? No. I've only had John Fleeka complain that people keep breaking into his bank and doing donuts in cars. People keep doing that to him. They drive a car into the bank and do fucking donuts, and he's like, "Will you guys help me?" I'm like, what do you want me to do?" This is like a you problem, man. 7 minutes of marbles. You guys want marbles while we wait? Okay. You guys want marbles? You guys want marbles? We're gonna have to get used to this because we're gonna be in jail a lot. Well, probably not anymore because our character's fucking dirt poor joke. Or broke. Alright, everyone fucking get in here. Oh, Jesus Christ, can you keep it down? Was that you, Basil? Oh, of course it was you. Fucking course you're the fucking... Fucking of course you'd have a fucking... I was just messaging Buff Basil, and she was like, "I feel so bad for Basil. He should have told us." And I'm like, I straight up don't think Basil even knew that there was such a thing as a priority queue. Like, legit, when I came into your chat, you like were like, "What? There's priority queue?" Like, yeah, no, streamers don't fucking wait to get in. There's a bunch of people who don't stream coming in the server. Oh my god. Oh great, we got the wolf and we got the little fucking Discord kitten in here. Was that Boo? Where was that? Who was that? That orb? Which one of you made the meowing sound? Who was it? Was it me? Did I do that? I sat for 2 hours. I'm not gonna lie, Basil, when I first started doing RP like 3 years ago before I stopped, or 4 or however long ago it was, I sat in a 5 to 8 hour queue one time. I was one of the top 10 streamers on that server with 30 viewers at one point. It was a TRP. And I had to get a check mark in order to get priority queue. That was their rules. I had to have a check mark to get priority queue. It was fucked up. So I finally did, then I got it. It was rough. It was fucking rough. Hold on, let me put on some music. I'm gonna go fucking crazy in the silence, man. I'm gonna go nuts. Going down the little fallopians. God, who is she? What's wrong? Why does that cat have a ball gag in its mouth? Why does that cat have a ball gag in its mouth? Oh wait, no, that's it chewing a string. I'm sorry, that was... It just looked like it, okay? Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not saying it did. Look, I'm just saying it looked like it. I'm just saying it looked like it. Well, are we almost out? Three minutes, chat. Oh my god, Roy won. That's crazy. out of me. Bro, it was like a fucking werewolf broke into my fucking office, Basil. Jesus Christ. Also, Ross, hey, welcome. We're fucking around on marbles while I wait to get out of prison in RP. Welcome, everyone. I hope you had fun. What was Ross doing? What was Ross doing? What was Ross doing? Everyone join. Everyone join this game of marbles really quick. Double raid? Wait, who else did I get raided by? Oh my god. I don't even know who else I got raided by. It was like a succession. There's so many people typing play. I don't know who else raided me. And it's not updating to tell me. Coco, thank you for the fucking raid. What the hell? How many people are here?
Thank you, kind sir.
I don't even know how many people are here.
You accidentally shit south, so we BOON. I made a OOPSy.
You made an OOPSy? I'm scared. How many people are actually here? I'll give you a follow, Coco. Unless I was already following you. It was.
Thank you, kind sir.
Coco and Ross raid.
That's crazy. Was that coordinated? Was that planned? What were you guys doing? No? That's crazy. No problem. Thank you so much, Coco, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Better than the Ross viewers. All right, let's get started. Thank you for the raid, Ross. I appreciate it, man. If Ross is here, I think Ross probably pieced out to get in his hot tub, dude. You got that nice ass hot tub. It's cool, dude. I wish I had a fucking hot tub, man.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hi, thank you for the
cheer one, 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 sending bits for your prison release. And more marbles, AAA.
Thank you for the. I don't know how many bits that was, but I appreciate it. But thanks for the raid, you too. I appreciate it. I don't know what to say. I'm just like, what do I do? Very silly man. Thank you for the follow. Really silly. Guys, Boost doesn't actually work. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Boost doesn't actually work. I've lied to you this entire time. Come doesn't work either. Guys, behave. We have new raiders in here, guys. Don't act fucking weird. Never mind. They're like everyone. They're like everyone else. We don't have to worry about it. Never mind. Why would I ever even doubt for a second a streamer wouldn't, you know? You guys are fucked up. I don't know, dude. I'm afraid because now that if I alt tab back in to my game of GTA RP, I'm negative $700 in debt. I have nothing. And like a big portion of the server is mad at me because I crashed a car into a gas tank. So I don't know. Do we go back to it? Like, do I even attempt to go back to it or do we switch? I don't know what to fucking do. Yeah, what a fucked up day. You have to. I do. My car's out there. My car's out there. It's character development. It's like the original Tony Bartoni. He got into serious debt and then he got rich. You know what, Basil? We should roll characters together. We should roll brothers. You could be the wolf boy and I'll be your cat brother boy. I don't know. I don't. I'd be your Discord kitten. God, stop doing that. That's fucking scaring the fuck out of me. It's scaring the shit out of me. Joey's just vibing one again. That's crazy. All right, chat. Back to the game. I regret to inform you, we're about to get out of prison. All your belongings have been returned to you. Okay, what do I have left? I don't... There's nothing. There's a giant empty square. I'm hella bugged. Sign on? I don't think that... I should have done that. I don't know. Well, oh. I guess I'm a prison guard now. I want to roll my Marby and get a big win. Oh, Coco, that's so make me feel fucking bad. You guys always love playing marbles. Y'all make me feel so fucking bad. Guys, stop being sad. We're only RPing today and we're going back to variety tomorrow. Guys, stop. Roy's wish? I didn't want to grant... Okay, you want me to grant wishes to the winner? Okay, Joey just vibing and Roy, what are your wishes? God, you guys make me so sad when you post a really sad cat. It breaks my fucking heart. I can't even lockpick a car anymore, chat. We have to walk back to our car. I just want to play with balls. Ew. Make this your Twitter PFP. Who the fuck? Why? Oh my fucking god, please. Fuck. I'll make it my desktop. Can we meet in the middle? Can we meet in the middle? I can't replace my picture on Twitter because I don't have the original copy. Coward? No, I don't want to lose the original picture. Fine. Okay. I'll make it the PFP, but like, I have... Now everyone's gonna think I'm a fucking brony, dude. Bronies haven't been a thing in for like, I don't know, fucking like 2 decades? I don't even know if they still exist anymore. They just have jars now. Who made this again? When was this made? When was that made? That couldn't have been recently, right? I swear I've seen this before. It was made in 2015? Okay, hold on. Let me get on my X, Twitter, whatever the fuck they call it. Save image. Bam. I'll put that in my art folder so I don't lose it. And then, God, you guys are, I've never changed my PFP in for like a decade. I hope you guys are gonna be happy after this, because I'm not. Oh my fucking god, please, no. I hope you're happy. Oh my fucking god. I hope you're fucking happy. Ecstatic? Oh my god. Hold on, let me put up again. Now we gotta run back to our car. Alright, what? Joe Vibin, what was your wish? What's your wish, Joe Vibin, for winning? What was it? A sub? Okay, I got you. Oh my god, I accidentally gave you mod. I'll take it. No, no, no. Chat, stop moving. We gotta get rid of it. We had to get rid of it. We had to get rid of it. It's gone. Okay. Scatter? Dude, he's gonna audit all y'all. Alright. Oh, give me like 10 seconds. Why am I getting added? I'm getting added a bunch. I'm getting followed. Muni, you didn't follow me before? I can't believe this slander. Now you do. Okay. I'm getting a bunch of follows on my Twitter. Everyone's just checking to see if it's fucking going. Dude, it got you followers. You're welcome. Oh, thank you for keeping the picture just in case, Roy. Oh, okay. Back to what we were doing. Oh yeah, Joey Just Vibing. What was Joey Just Vibing's wish? I'm so sorry. I'm like managing like 50 things. Oh, a sub. That's what it was. Oh my god. I'm getting streamer amnesia like so bad. Ever since they up my... I'm trying to adjust. My excuse is I'm adjusting to my new dosage of pills. It makes me extra stupid. Give me 1 second. Hold on, I gotta manually sub. Yeah, fuck it. Here's a 1-year sub. Don't say I don't do nice things for you, chat. Don't say I don't do nice things for you. Don't say I don't do nice things. Now we gotta walk back to my fucking car. Maybe we can hitch a ride. Holy moly. Holy moly. Hello? I'm trying to... Eventually someone's gonna come and pick me up. Or run me over. Holy moly. Oh my god, my phone's back! Oh my god, thank god. Hold on, what else do I have? I only have my phone. I don't know, my inventory's not working. I don't even have my car keys. No, my lockpick is all 110% gone. Yeah, that thing's gone. It's $100. Didn't he offer you free rides? Never got his number. Plus, I don't think Sai's character is a criminal character. I think he's like a civilian kind of type B. He might be a criminal, but I think he's like in the upper echelons of crime if he is. You know? Like he's doing like the super organized stuff, it seems like, if he's hanging out with Joe's crew. So they're not gonna... He's in the mob? He might be. Joe and them are really good at organizing stuff pretty quickly. Joe's been role-playing longer than me. A lot longer. Probably like 5 times more than I ever have, dude. That guy knows how to fucking do it. Someone stole my car. Dude! Or it got towed! Or impounded. God, I hope it fucking didn't. I have nothing. This is fucking the rock bottom arc. I think someone stole my car with all the goods in it too. That was worse stuff. How do I use this? Track. Someone is driving it right now! Someone is driving it right now! Run after it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Not like I can afford a fucking taxi. My character doesn't know sci-fi yet, chat. You only knew him for like 2 seconds. Repossessed, but it wasn't illegally parked though. Let's see where it's going. Let's see where it's going. Thor! It has it. It's stopped right there. It's parked. So it's not moving anymore. Thor, of all fucking people, Thor, I'm so happy that I knew you knew where I went. You had me blocked off. I heard your sirens going outside of the observatory. So I knew. Did he though? I feel like he did. He didn't? Oh shit. Because Thor is really good. When I bumped into Thor, I was like, oh, it's over. I'm not getting away. And if I do, it's just by he feels like giving me mercy. I got into a joke chase hoping to get caught. And oh, you were there, yeah. It sucks, man. I have no money. I lost my lockpick. Someone stole my car and dropped it off in the middle of nowhere. It's hard. It's really hard being a criminal right now. I can see why everyone's like playing it really straight right now, man. There's more money in just playing normally than playing crime. So unless you really RP your heart out and you like become a drug lord or something, I guess, with weed. Yeah, that was crazy. My car blew up. The car I stole blew up. I blew up. The gas station blew up. The cop blew up. Now we're running back from... We need to do a Crime Brothers run? I'm fucking so down, Basil. Are you fucking kidding me? I know how to do all the crime in the city now, pretty much. It's still early. Oh, no, I absolutely know that. I think that this so far, what I will say about this server compared to other servers I've been on, the fact that all RP or all jobs mechanically are attached to bumping into people is definitely like a huge leap forward compared to other servers I've been on. Because most other jobs, you just like drive point A to point B, collect money. It was like a grind. I mean, it's still kind of a grind, but at least there's story happening, right? Working the burger shot, even doing towing. Like there's conflict RP there. But how far am I from my car? I'm going the wrong way. It was down that road. I completely lost. I was in my taco mode. I was in talking mode. I gotta show you some of the PD toys. When's Academy? I'm down to be a cop if you're down to, if I can ride with you. If I can be your deputy and you can put up with me, I'm so down to become a cop again. I feel like there's a lot more to do as a cop too. You gotta apply on the website? I might just. Can you link it to me? Like the where to apply for the PD directly? That'd be great. Big wait list? Man, nepotism my ass, dude. Do something. I'm sure they'll take a really incompetent player as a cop. You know? We're getting my car back! We're getting my car back. DM'd you, thank you, Thor. I appreciate it. Also, thanks again for all the raids, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are down for a just chatting portion of the stream while we run back to our car. Are you there yet? Well, we'll be there soon. I should send them to the road. Hold on. I didn't save Dave's number in time. Incoming call. 2 calls.
Oh my god. Can I call you back?
Okay. Alright, well, it sounds like he's going through it. Now this is rock bottom RP, dude. The ads, I don't have any money to pay for anyone's services, chat. I got nothing. We gotta climb back up. Call 911. Hold on, let's see if the car moved first. Let's unping. It's still there. Maybe it ran out of gas. Hey, why'd you send me this image? Faisal, what the fuck is that? Is that a new emote? Hold on. Yeah, that's me. Kind of a funny story how I got here. It all started when I decided to steal a car in front of the burger shop. I thought it would be funny at the time. Maybe level up my lock picking, even though I'm not sure there's even leveling in lock picking in the first place. But I found myself trapped in a ship without a hull, bottomless. I don't know who I am anymore. I don't understand who I am. I'm trying to see if these bindings work. I don't think they do. I'm so fucking sad. So fucking sad. there's a filter setting. Where the camera? It says at the bottom. Hold on. PW Drugs North. As I make my ascent. I have no money. I have no food. No car. Hello? No meaning. I might not even have friends anymore. Not since the incident. I'm no longer Tony Bartoni anymore. No. My name is Spaghetti. Spaghetti Watson. I'm a new man. I've been reformed by depression. I'm not a better man. No. I'm a worse one. And this is my journey. Oh my god, it's like night vision. It's like night vision. Holy shit. Security camera blackout? My name is Tony Bartoni. And I can't see shit. Long ago, my dad forgot to wear a condom. And that's where it started. And now I'm here. Spaghetti Watson. Actually, call me Spaghetti Walking, because that's all I've been doing this entire time. This is the palette of Spaghetti Tony. Hold on, I need to go back to normal. Filter. S. Stop the music. I don't... How much further do we have? We gotta run. Those are some interesting filters. Hold on, what's this do? Well, I'm not gonna fuck with that. Should we call the future mayor and ask for a ride? Even though I have a detective trying to investigate him? I have ITG IRL. Right early. I could call Beavis. I don't want to call Beavis. That is like calling Beavis and asking for help is like the worst. It's so bad. I'm not calling Beavis. Call him? I hope he doesn't pick up. Sag. I don't think anyone's online other than we Wombat the Exorcist. Johnny Ruiner! The driver! The guy from the movie Drive! Oh, we're so out of luck. We're so out of luck, man. So I march on into the great unknown. Oh my God! Come back! Come back! Come on! Thank you. Officers!
Are you okay? What's going on?
Officers.
Hi.
I hit a gas tank when I was in a police chase a while ago. Got arrested, lost everything. I'm poor. I'm alone. No one's answering their phones.
Why are you in a police chase? What'd you? Why are you fleeing from police?
It was a charge on stealing a vehicle. I served the charge. I just got out of jail. But when I was in jail, because I was having a real bad day. You see, my wife, I don't have one actually. Anyways, I need a ride to my car because when I got arrested, they stole it and drove it into the middle of nowhere and left it there. I have nothing. No food, no wallet. You know, they say crime doesn't pay, but I'm certain to think otherwise.
Oh, it really doesn't.
My name is Tony Bartoni, and this is my story.
Tony Bart.
Can you take me to my car?
The fuck out of my car.
Okay. Thanks for the help. Pigs.
I didn't say I would. Wait! I was gonna give you a ride, then you called me a pig.
Oh, no, I didn't say that. I didn't say anything. Hey, can I get a...
Oh, you didn't? Alright, hop in then.
Thank you. Okay.
Hop in. Oh shit, it's locked. Pig.
That's my story.
You need a ride?
Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, you're a king.
I mean, I might charge you.
I don't have any money.
Oh, okay. Well, all right, where are we going?
I need you to drive me to my car that was stolen. I'll show you where it is. It's literally. Let me see if I can ping it. It's right here. It's like literally down the road from us. What's your name, by the way?
My name is Solus.
Solus? God, that's a cool fucking name. My name is Tony. Yeah, I've had a
nice to meet you, Tony.
A real rough one. Just got out of prison, lost all my money. I have a $700 charge. You know, car got stolen. Cops made fun of me.
You don't have to pay that until like 21 days after you get the charge.
Oh,
right?
I know, but still, I think $700 is rough in this town. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
it's not easy. I need to get money. I need to make it fast. You know.
Yeah, I'm trying to make fast money, but you know, it's difficult out here.
Oh, it is, man. It is. Really appreciate you picking me up, man. Not even the cops would come and pick me up. They got mad at me when I called them a pig.
Yeah. The cops are assholes.
Yeah, they're fucking assholes, man.
No, like they are proper assholes. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
I got fined like $500 for jaywalking.
Really?
Yeah, I got my license taken away, and so they fined
For
me like $500 for jaywalking. Yeah.
Oh.
Is it in here, or where's it at?
I'll look around for it, but can I have your number?
I mean, I can drive around and look for it if you want.
Yeah, it's somewhere like maybe it's in this ranch somewhere. It should be. That's
could
where.
be.
Hold on, let me pull my phone.
Let me go back and look.
I can ping where.
If your car gets stolen and shit, like I do street racing and stuff, so I can find it.
Really? Oh shit.
Or chase somebody down.
I'll answer that later. I need to Track vehicle. Okay, it says it's right somewhere here. So I don't. Like it's right near us. It's like a rebel. Maybe it's like parked in a bush. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Yeah, I'm trying to look for my stolen car. I just got out of prison.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah. How you doing, man?
Oh, I've had a terrible day, let me tell you.
Oh, don't worry. You had a terrible day. You don't even know. Hold on. I'll call you back in a second, Gerard Butler. All right.
All right.
Love you.
Love you.
That was my buddy.
Are you sure it's in this area?
That's where it says it is. It might not be. Maybe it got impounded and it's just fucking gone. You know.
I doubt it.
Well, that's what it's saying it is, but I just don't. Maybe no one could have parked it, right? Like.
We're gonna check this place up here.
I see a rebel anywhere. Can someone park my stolen car?
Oh, those trees block the exit. That sucks.
We parked it by the burger shop, and why?
We're
is
gonna
it
check in
pinging me?
here.
Okay. UI bug? Wait, could we try? Okay, I hate to ask you. Could you drive up to Sandy and check the burger shop, maybe?
Wait, what color is it?
It's just a brown rebel.
I think I saw it. Yeah, it might be there. I have a knife on me in case we have to hold someone up
God,
for
you're
it.
so fucking cool. What the fuck?
What?
You got so much riz. They'll fucking kill you. You gotta be careful out there, man.
Unless they're a gang, I don't care as of now. I can hold my own.
God, you're so cool.
I was gonna get a gun, but you know I don't want to spend that much on a gun because then I won't make it back. I want to get to at least like 20k before I start buying like guns and stuff.
20k?
Could just steal one.
Holy
Happy
shit!
birthday and Merry Christmas.
Are you a financial
Well,
advisor now?
Gotta make money somehow.
Bro.
Once
Yeah, thanks so much.
well, once you know I find out more ways to make more money illegally, I'll get rich.
I mean, there's a ton of you could try to open up a business. Put in a thing in the town hall or something, make more money.
I think if I was to open a business, like imagine you could tune people's cars for like street racing or just like
Yeah,
whatever.
no, that would be huge. You
I
could
think
like
I should do
buy out
that.
Benny's or something like that and just go fucking crazy with it. I don't think anyone's trying right now. And I have a ton
Here's
of
my
scrap
plan.
metal.
Like I wanna I'm a street racer. I kind of want to show the city, like what I got. Once they see me win all these races, they're gonna be like, okay, this guy, he knows what he's talking about, and they're all gonna want to get their cars tuned by me. It's gonna be perfect. Just watch.
God, you're so cool. You're not like an inside cop or anything like that, right?
An inside cop doing what 80 down a little road? I don't know. No, I'm not a cop.
Squints my eyes at
Look
you.
at my hair. Look at my hair. Do I look like a cop?
It's been a long day. Sorry, it's getting nostalgic. All right, it should be on the other side of the burger shop. Let's see. Let me check. Am I just been like fucked up? Hold on. Stop here really quick. I think I may have. Oh.
Is that it?
It might fucking be. I don't know if I have my key still.
Try unlocking it.
Oh
it.
my god!
All right, let me get your number.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna need a driver later on for illicit, totally legal things,
Yeah.
All right. All right, my number is 424-300-3460.
Okay. All right, what's your name?
That's Tony. Hold on. Did I put the right one?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Are you Italian?
Maybe.
I just feel like you are by the way you're saying Tony.
How
Tony.
Wait, how do I spell your name again?
SOLACE.
All right. Thank you so much, Solus. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Take care, man.
No problem. Thank you for the ride, dude. I will remember this. Why did I break my fucking window? Oh. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Every time someone new comes to my chat and says hello, I always assume it's the person I just roleplayed with. Well, Pixie, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a good time trying to make your... Oh, Jesus, I just had a fucking flashback to that gas tank. I almost blew up again. Chat, stop saying hello. You're not Solus. Hello. Hello. Hi, it's me, Solus. From GTRP. I kind of like that that guy kind of knew what he was about as a character. He just wants to be a racer. That's a good story to have. We gotta get your father died in Vanilla in the server. We gotta get a bunch of people on the server. He's so hot. Dude, he's such a fucking... He's a cop. There's no way he's not a cop, dude. That guy's an inside cop. It's been a long day. Oh! Okay, cactuses are solid now. They weren't before, but we gotta go to the hospital now. Seatbelt check. It's been a long day. Let me check my injuries. No injuries! No injuries! I'm fucking fine! Yippee! Seatbelt goes off! We're gonna treat ourselves with some no seatbelt. Good old 1978 style. Maybe we'll even drink and drive too. Yippee! I was reading chat. So I was watching TikToks, and there's this weird rabbit hole that TikTok was like, oh, this guy's like, he loves the good old days for some reason suddenly, because we showed him one thing about the Roman Empire, and he liked it because it was a funny meme. So they thought that I'd be into weird conservative memes, and I got this one video where it was like a woman in like 1960 something or 1970 or 1980, I don't know, and she was talking about how she can't drink and drive anymore because they're making it legal, and next they're gonna make them wear seatbelts, and their freedoms were being taken away, and I'm like, oh my god, you know, oh my god. And like I read the comments because I thought everyone was like, man, it was way backwards back then. Everyone's like, I wish I was born back then. It was a better time. I'm like, what? What do you mean it was a better time? You drink and drive without a fucking seatbelt? Is it like a fucking free roller coaster ride? It makes me feel crazy. I feel like I'm insane sometimes. I feel like there's people out there that think like that. There's a lot of them. There's just a ton of people who are like, yeah, we can bring back drinking and driving. That was a freedom. Our freedoms are being taken away. Endangering human lives. The amount of drinking and driving is so fun. Tweets I see is nuts. Oh, I know. People are like, I got caught, I got DUI, LOL. You know what's funny? In the military, if you get a DUI, oh, your career could end. But a lot of times, if they liked you enough, they would just let you stay in. I know so many people with like multiple DUIs in the military, and they just kept doing it. They never got kicked out. It was insane. It was insane. Okay, we're back in the city. Let's call Dave's character that I forgot the name of.
Yes.
Yo, Pops, what's up?
What's up with you?
Well, you said you had a bad day. What happened?
Maybe we should talk in person. It's a bit much.
Okay, well, I got a lot to. Where are you?
I just got my cab, so I'm in the middle of the city.
Oh, I wonder if there's a way for you to ping me. Did we ever find that out?
I don't know. I could just talk.
Hold on.
I could just talk.
I'll meet you at the...
I figured out how to walk around with my phone.
I know,
Finally got that coordination.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh, did you figure it out too?
Yeah. I just had to escape from my problems.
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
always escaping from your problems when you'll finally find your
Always
solutions.
running away, you know? All right,
Yeah.
I'll meet you at... What's the closest landmark you're at right now?
Dispatch?
Taxi dispatch? I can meet you there.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'll see you there, man.
Okay, I love you, bye.
You didn't wait for me to say I love you back. Chad, thanks for remembering it was at the burger shop. I thought I parked it outside the fucking Fight Club. My signature move, running away from... I'm just like Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop, dude. I'm so cool. I'm running away from my problems. And I'm hot. And I'm voiced by Steve Blum. And Faye Valentine falls in love with me for exactly one episode and then gets over it. All right, anyways. God, I'm so cool. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
There you are.
Wait, hold that thought, Pops. Give me a second.
Okay.
Fuck. Fuck. Hey, ma'am, is this your car?
Get in.
Who the... Well, wait a second. I got Pops over here. Come with me. Come with me.
I'm glad you got out of jail, man.
Yeah, thanks, man. You were right. Crime is not the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna help
No?
turn you around.
You're right.
Like, I was watching a court case in there, but it was like mad boring.
Yeah, I know. That's how court cases usually go. It's fucking awful. Don't ever bother with them. Hey, Pops, you want to ride with this weird guy?
Wicked Pop.
Can I go return this vehicle first?
Yeah, we'll meet you at the
Taxi
taxi.
dispatch is right around the
Yeah,
corner.
we'll meet you out there.
I'll see you there.
Yeah, I'm out of money. I'm $700 in debt.
Hey, me too, man.
You know what? I learned a lot about crime, man.
Huh?
I learned.
Are you institutionalized now?
I've changed. I'm reformed. Now I really want to commit crimes.
You know the state is hiring people to be bounty hunters?
Oh no, I know. I work for Fleeka Bank as a bounty hunter.
Oh.
Yeah. I work for anyone
Do
who
you work
robbed...
for Fleeka Bank or do you work for John
Fleeka, who owned, well, apparently owns
He runs
Fleeka Bank.
the other bank, the Maze Bank.
Yeah, I know, but he, you know, it's a confusing
But his
story.
name is he's in the Fleeka family.
Yeah, he's in
like
the
a
Fleeka
visiting
family,
cousin.
but right now the banks aren't up. But when they are, we're waiting for a subpoena to happen so that we can chase down this guy. Technically, I'm not legally a bounty hunter yet.
What do you mean
but...
by up?
Seatbelt check.
Seatbelts.
Oh, I never wear that shit.
Oh, she probably
I'm
should
like
start.
wicked strong.
Damn, that's crazy.
Wow.
You're talking about the banks are up?
When the banks like start getting online, you know.
Oh, well, I went to the bank and collected my paycheck today, so they seem pretty online to me.
Well, online in the sense that there's money in the vaults, you know.
Well, I deposit money into my account every day, so I would hope it's in the vault.
Well, it's being put somewhere else. We don't know where yet, but eventually
On
they're
the
gonna.
blockchain?
Yeah, on the. Well, actually, he was talking about USDTC or some bullshit. I don't know what the fuck he was saying to me, but like, I don't know. Look, right now there's no physical cash in
Are you
the
like
banks.
clinical?
No.
'Cause you're saying a lot of shit that sounds like not human.
No, man. That guy's not human. That guy must be British.
You're looking at the world like it's a game system.
Yeah, I know. I always have.
Like Crips and Caves, you know? I actually met a guy who was a Crips and Caves DM the other day. His name's Duncan Master.
Really?
Yeah. He taught me all about sorts of shit. He's a potion seller.
That's crazy.
He rolls up little weed potions, and he deals them out. Apparently, the town guard they don't cotton to that shit.
The town guard?
But he says that he breaks into cars, and sometimes the cars have seeds in them, and then he uses those seeds to plant a weed, and
Yeah.
he does some alchemy.
Well, okay. So, do you want me to tell you how it's actually done?
No, I don't do crime. I'm a warrior for justice. I just help people. And sometimes the people who ask me to help them do crime, but that's not me.
Damn, man, that's crazy.
Is that a
I'm just
crime?
I'm trying to turn everybody into their best selves.
Wow,
Sounds
man.
like basic gardening to me.
Yeah, it sounds like gardening. I don't think weed shouldn't be legal.
Well, you know, I think, yeah, that's
Or
what I
should
was
be
saying
legal.
too. I was saying this at the mayoral debate. I was saying that we need to decriminalize crime. Think about it. 100% of people who are incarcerated in jail are found guilty of a crime. We can bring that number to 0.
God, you're right. You're cooking here. I like the way you think. We should have it so if someone commits a crime, they get paid money to help them turn their lives around.
We should have a punch card that you get every month from the government that is the number of crimes that you're allowed to do without going to jail.
Oh, I love that idea.
Yeah, you just like you do a.
But if you go over the limit, then you get in trouble.
Yeah, wouldn't that be great? Like you get like a first time go. I mean, I was.
Or what if every year for 20 hours crime is legal?
Ooh.
Oh my! 24 hours.
You call
dude.
a day like that?
You know, just for everybody. It's,
Oh,
we call it
the
the
splurge.
International Get It Out of Your System Day.
We would just call it the splurge.
Yeah, the scourge. I like that.
Yeah.
You want to know about the day I had?
Oh yeah, you were gonna tell us about how bad your day was. Yeah,
Tell
go
us
ahead.
about your day. Quick.
I had an awful day, actually.
Okay, let's hear it.
Well, first of all, the boat
Sorry to hear
ride.
that.
The boat ride here took 5 hours.
Oh, well, that's your problem. You're taking a damn boat into the city. You need to get a train.
Yeah, well, they weren't selling any train tickets.
We gotta get him prio.
But like, you know, it's always been my dream to ride a train.
Trains are pretty cool.
Do you ever wish that we lived in a walkable city?
Oh, you wouldn't believe how many times I've said that.
We talked about that literally yesterday.
I talked about it tonight with someone else.
That's crazy. I fucking love you guys.
You're pretty cool.
We just met today, but I feel as though I've known you for years.
I know, there's definitely some kind of kisnesis.
That's fucking funny to you, Tony?
Yeah,
Is that
man.
so fucking funny
Yeah, it's so
that we're
funny.
becoming such fast friends?
It feels like we've known each other in different
Definitely.
lives, and we all just happen to be weird, different faceted versions of ourselves in a different lifetime.
No, I'm completely different, bro. Let me tell you my tragic backstory, alright?
Okay.
I'm a social media analyst for the Mobile Island Life Foundation. I'm a former islander, you know? I was raised in Hawaii, but I was born in Yokohama Ijincho. You ever heard of that place?
Fucking kidding me?
No?
Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, apparently 7 years ago, they detonated bombs over the islands, and it put on all the power in the city, and that's why we ain't got no government.
Government, you say?
Yeah, that's why we ain't got no government. So anyway, I came over to the city because it sounded like a lot of people needed help, so I decided to become a part-time hero.
Well, how's it
Very
going so far? Have you
admirable of
saved
you.
any lives yet?
Yeah.
I've blown up one cop today.
I failed to save a life. John F. Television, his father invented the television, by the way, if you were curious.
Oh no, I know about John F. Television. Alan wouldn't shut the fuck up
John
about
F.
him.
Television held a house party, and he took a cop up to the top of a 30-story apartment building and shot him.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I tried to talk him down, but it did not work.
No, I don't think John F. Television would do that, you know? He's the kind of guy who's just kind of a wild card, you know?
He's served our damn country.
Yeah,
He's a
but
hero.
is he serving it anymore?
And he's serving.
Yeah, where is he
He's
serving? Where is he
and
serving it
giving
up? Is he
and mother.
Delivering?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm serving something myself, you know?
I can't wait for
Hey,
my
just look
cousin
at me.
DiGiorno Jr. to get here, dude. You're gonna love that guy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Anyway, you got the fight today, right, Pops?
No, yes, well, that's a part of the story, actually, about my terrible day.
Oh, yeah, get back to your story, man.
Oh yeah, you're
So
yeah.
Once I got in from the boat ride, I went to the DMV and nobody was there who could give me any pointers at how to get about. But one man said that everybody was gone up in a fight. It's Sandy. So
you went up there?
So I went and grabbed a taxi and drove up and I ran a red light.
Oh.
And so I was pulled
I'll
over.
get you.
I was pulled over and told I ran a 90 and a 50. And I ran a red light. And I didn't have a driver's license. And I didn't have a cab license.
Yeah, that's temporary papers, but you can't drive with those.
Yes, I thought my permit would be enough, and it turns out it's not.
I think the cops need to relax a little bit.
Yeah, I
with
told them it was my first day.
I've had like 8 interactions with cops where they've pulled me over and even handcuffed me, but I've never gone to jail or even been arrested.
Well, what the police told me is that he would let me off light, and then he charged me a $315 fine.
That's more money than I have at the moment.
Yeah, it's a lot of money, and it kind of is keeping me from purchasing the vehicle I would like.
Well,
but hold on, the story keeps going. Well, you see, the cops then drove me up to Sandy.
Oh, nice, free lift.
Yeah, they gave me a free lift as sort of a sorry that we had to bust you on your first day kind of thing. You know, never mind the $315 fucking dollars. So I go up, and I'm watching the fight, and then the whole hangar light's on fire. And there's a massive shootout. Well, I ran away. I was afraid. I feared for my life.
That makes sense.
I met a random person. He's in my phone book. I forgot his name. I should probably. It was Foreman Hill. Yes, Foreman Hill. He's a very nice fellow. Gave me a free lift back to the DMV.
Yeah, I've had good interactions with cops. I think you just have to become multifaceted is the thing.
Oh no, I've had
A lot of people are just very one-note people who only think about crime and nothing else and fail to even speak as themselves.
No, I think I've had a good interactions with a lot of cops.
Well,
hell, even the one that arrested me and charged me, I had a good interaction with. I just think that.
Yeah, it's important to make friends.
No, I think so too. I just think that the issue is that it's.
Keep up the accent, Tony. Come on.
Okay, well, dude, it's hard, man. It's not easy out here.
You want people to know where you're from, don't you?
No.
Your roots are important to you.
You sounded like that since
I've lived here my whole life. Anyway.
You're a Los Santos native, really.
Yeah, that's why I sound like this. But I forgot what I was gonna say. You totally negative one me. I don't even want to talk anymore.
No, I'm trying to negative one you so that you can claim a +2, man.
No, I don't want that.
You raised me up so I can stand in the street. That's what they say around here.
I've done this for too long, man. Oh my God! Be careful there, man. What the fuck? Yeah, but I think that they charge a little too much for crime, so it's not really worth doing.
You just gotta get a bench trial.
I like that punch card system.
Yesterday, my boss, he's a rock star. His name's Poet. He got arrested for impersonating a police officer because him and one of his other roadies, they dressed it up like sexy cops and went into the basement of the police station. But he got off of that charge because he did a bench trial, and he explained that he wasn't going in with the intent to be a police officer. He was always clear about the fact that he was a stripper. And so he got not guilty on that charge, and they only got him with trespassing.
Yeah, but it's so much way.
Well, he certainly sounds like a fellow with a silver tongue.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, he is. He's British, so they make natural villains.
Okay. I'm from London, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You never notice how like every bad guy in every movie is British?
Yeah, it's kind of demeaning.
Never knew you felt that way, man.
Just a little. It's okay. I understand. I'm in another country. Things are a bit different here.
Yeah. We're all strangers in a strange land.
Oh, you can say that twice. So anyways, I went to the DMV after I was dropped off by Mr. Foreman.
Is your PC over?
If you guys want to go anywhere, let me know. I'm just cruising.
It's so fucking hot in here.
Actually, I'm having a lot of fun cruising, to be honest. You're quite the cruiser.
Yeah. I went to the DMV to get my license, and they asked if I've ever driven a car before, and I said once when I was a baby, and they gave me my license anyway.
Wow, you must have been a very mature baby.
People love me. I'm telling you, man.
Yes, well, you're a bit of a hero after all, hero.
Yeah. I have an affable personality that makes people really receptive, and they want to be nice to me.
I can see it.
Yeah, I can see
You
it.
just gotta be a little guy, and people treat you
Ew,
with respect.
dude, you saying you're a soft boy? Ew, bro.
No, man.
Coming off as a
I mean,
soft
I
boy.
have the. That's why I wear the padding, to protect me from the harsh realities of the world.
That sounds pretty
It
soft
certainly
boy,
looks like
dude.
it does that.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
No.
It also looks like a gouged eye out, to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
to be honest,
Yeah,
yeah.
I got beat up in the fight ring because
I missed that.
It was bad seating in the tournament, bad matchup. It was my first fight ever, and I went up against a veteran cop who you had, experience dishing out brutality. Let's say it like
Yeah,
that.
that seems to be what they're all about.
Yeah, he kicked my ass, but I did get a hit on him.
Well, that's good. If I had the chance to punch a cop, I know I'd take it. $315 fucking dollars.
That's a expensive taxi.
Yeah, well, I'm not sore. I'll just bring it
You
up a
want me
bunch.
to show you guys how to make passive income?
Absolutely.
Yeah, how you do that? Is it the taxi thing?
Oh, I'll show you. This is something that Poet showed me yesterday.
I'm
Oh,
actually still on the clock as a cabbie.
Oh, I think it auto clocks you out when you put the cab away. Have you guys collected your
Oh.
paychecks yet?
No.
You should check them. You can check them once a day.
Okay.
But actually, we'll
on,
clock
Sauce
you
is
guys in, and then
Yo, Sauce,
oh yeah, you
what's
should
up?
take that.
Yo, do we do a delivery job and like as a duo?
By the way, I left a
I'd
little
you drop
present in
off?
your glove box.
Right now I'm in the middle of something, so I probably couldn't. But I appreciate the
thanks,
offer,
man.
Solace.
Oh, okay, man.
That's
hit
one of my
me up
stories.
later,
Take you
man.
somewhere.
Blows a kiss at
Alright.
you. Thanks for the help, by the way.
Okay.
God, that guy's so cool. That guy's so cool. Oh.
I'm sorry, man. So you want to talk to this guy here, yeah, and become a rentals guru.
That's the kind of guru I am.
Yeah.
You have to pay for my guruship. You rent it.
So basically what you do, you can repo cars that are past due rentals, and you can bring them back here, but you need a tow truck to do that. But
You also need a commercial license, and you probably should be driving the tow truck around.
no, a
But,
normal driver's license will let you do a tow truck, but you need a tow truck license as well. Then the city loans you tow trucks for free. But while you're signed in as a rentals guru, you just get income passively. So I've been doing that while I've been doing my part-time hero odd job shit.
That's pretty great.
Yeah, I made like $300 the other day just
Oh my-
hanging out with Poet and John F. Television.
Damn, that's
Wow.
crazy.
Well, I can make that fine back in a single day then.
See, you'll probably fix that pretty soon, to be honest.
Hey, you know, I'm not much of a partaker of the potions, so you can go ahead and grab that from the glove box if you want, Tony. I don't know why I said blunt box. Funny.
Blunt box. Where'd you get this from?
I just put it in there. That's the end of my story, actually, which I still haven't gotten to. So I'll continue now. As soon as I got my papers, my ID, I got a driver's license and a cab license, and I put myself up in the directory. And almost immediately, somebody asked for me to go and get food for them at the Maze Bank. So I go to the Cluck and Bell, and there's this huge line, and I saw you there, Hero.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, do you remember that? Guess what? Your food that you got was the last food anybody could get that night.
That's awesome for
because
me.
the fryer broke and the cashier register broke at the same time.
Hey, are you guys hungry?
I'm starving and parched too.
Yeah, let's
Why don't you guys have a look in the Berg box, as I now call it?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, treat yourselves.
I can't really eat anything because I'm fucked up. Can you park and let me wake up?
No, you can eat.
No, I mean I can't even eat.
Well, what you might need to do is do a U-ear. You use your 8th function and then you do UE-R. That way you don't have to.
Is it a
take
console
nap.
command? Okay, give me 1 second.
Well, I got my burger, thank you. What's he doing out there?
Oh my god, what the fuck is half of this?
You see those instructions at the top left of your screen? In your glasses? The reflection? The car window? Fuck you.
You can't make fun of my fucking accent after that, alright? Like, you can't.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Right? You better be fucking sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, I got you. Thank you. Is it UI-R chat? But that gonna take a second to do its thing. Oh, thank you so much. What the fuck? Okay, that makes it so much better.
Now treat yourself to a piece of that burger.
Shut the fuck. Oh, I need to figure
So
out.
anyways, after I discovered that I couldn't get the food, I called up the client and let him know, and he said I could drive up the street to the burger shop. Or not the burger shop, I'm sorry, the up in Adam.
I'm an intern at the burger shop in Sandy.
Ah, well, I wasn't about to go all the way to Sandy to get somebody a burger for the Maze Bank. So I went to the Up and Adam, and nobody was there. And I was already about 25 minutes late, and I felt so bad. I wanted to go the extra mile for my client. So I went into the back of the Up and Adam and tried to cook my own meal. And I filled my inventory, my bags, my pockets, my whatever, with food. And I ran over. And as soon as I got there, I took a bite for myself because I was so hungry and realized the food was raw. You couldn't eat it.
Oh my god.
Oh. So I drove back to the Clock and Bell where they finally got the fryers working again.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Hold on. Shit, damn, bro. No info from Johnny yet. Can you take me to John Fleeka's bank really quick? I think something crazy just fucking happened.
Time to be a part-time here.
How exciting!
What is all of this?
Well, anyways, to make a long story short, they fucked up my order. And so I had to wait even longer, and then they finally got me the food. I took it to Maze Bank, and John Fleesa himself was there. Do you know who that is?
That's who
Yeah,
we're
John
about
Fleesa,
to...
he works at the Maze
Yeah,
Bank.
we're going
to
there
go see him
right now.
Oh, that's great, because guess what? Once I got him with this food and gave him my whole life story that I just told you, he gave me $300.
Really?
And that joint in the joint box.
Damn, I didn't know he was chill like that.
He's so chill, you don't even understand.
Well, we're about to talk to him right now. John? Oh, it's this fucking guy. Don't talk to that. Don't talk to that guy. Don't talk to him. Fuck that guy. John!
Mr. Fleesa? I'll check upstairs.
Okay, look for him. He's got to be somewhere around here.
John?
He's like, honey, I was driving. We would have stalked them so we'll... With other PI stuff tonight. Really just driving around. Some guy, he's looking for someone, I guess, but we lost him. What is happening with John Flickers is sitting me? Special operations. Or is this Alan? Maybe this is Alan talking to me?
Oh, it looks like the phone line's been disconnected.
Oh my god.
Have a look. And look here.
You don't know Walden? I was in prison and doing and being sad. I'm still waiting for the cops to give me an incident report. I'm going to complain some more 311. Also accidentally removed Johnny and it locks up my phone when I try to re-add him. Oh my god, wait, this is Alan. What happened?
Come over here. Somebody disconnected the phone line. Oh my god.
Bank vault
That's not
password.
enough. Look over here. The bank vault password is out right here.
And the man behind this desk looks very jittery.
Don't worry about him. He's always been like that.
He looks shaken. By the way, collect your paychecks.
Yeah,
while we're here.
I totally did.
Oh?
You at least 200. You've earned 2.
Alternatively, look at them.
well, I don't have enough money to collect yet.
Oh yeah, you just clocked in.
Oh my goodness, I've earned $318. It's like that.
Okay, hold on. I need to contact John. Was it not sending? Uh-oh. That's not good. My messages aren't going through to John. Can you message me right now? Hello?
Yo.
Okay. Can you try? Wait, do you have my number?
I don't have your number, man.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll give it to you. All right. Be ready. 424-300-3460.
Start again from after the 424.
300-3460.
All right, Tony, I'm gonna send you a text message so you know it's me. Little winky face for you. You could go ahead and add that to your contacts. I just sent you the text. Did you get it?
I got it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I need to figure out... That's weird. You're right. Even John Fleeka's phone isn't fucking working.
You know, somebody could have taken his phone off of him.
I'm calling him. Hold on. This is not fucking good.
It's not good.
Gulp!
Your job as a bank... Don't fucking do that again. Your job as a bank security officer hangs in the balance.
So true. I haven't even done it yet until this point.
If something happened to the bank, you're the bank's head of security?
Wait,
do you hear that? Sounded like a ring.
Yeah, it did.
Did you get him? Sounded like it was coming from over here or something.
So alternatively look around. Maybe it's on the floor.
Look for little baggies, containers. stashed his phone somewhere.
Check upstairs. I'm gonna call it again. He's back here.
I'm not seeing anything up here.
That's concerning that we even heard a ringtone in the first place.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's in here?
Just a bunch of fake bullshit that he does for laundering. That's not good. Gulp. Gulps loudly and audibly.
Fucking car, asshole, piece of shit, motherfucking goddamn. Bullshit.
Or wherever he went.
What's our next move?
Fuck if I know. I need to get in contact with Alan. He's even still around.
Yep. Hello.
Alan, what the hell's going on?
What do you mean? What's going on?
Are you still in the group text?
Yeah, I'm in the group text. I've been texting all the time.
Yeah, I know, but you said John Fleeka's not in the text.
No. John, I meant Johnny Ruiner.
Oh.
But it's you that, remember you? Not you, but you.
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally deleted him out of it.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Yeah,
at first
yeah,
I saw paragraphs and I was like, holy shit. Well, I just went to the bank and some weird shit's happening. The phone line's been cut.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the phone line's been cut to the bank.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh
and
my God.
the bank vault password was just sitting out on the fucking back desk.
What the? Oh my! I'm almost there.
Yeah, get here right now. We need to figure out what the fuck's happening. I tried to call John Fleeka and the phone rang in the office, but he wasn't there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know what's
In
happening.
like his office?
Like it's like in the bank itself. Like we heard a ring for like a split second. I don't know if that was just one of us and we or something, but I don't know, man.
Right.
There's still poop next to the tree too.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Someone should
earlier.
really get that.
Yeah. I'm like, fuck. I need to hang up. Hold on.
Hey, watch out, man. There's poop there.
Oh, he knows. Me and Alan have been tracking on that for a while now. Alan.
Yeah.
These are my friends Pops and Hero. Actually, I don't actually know your.
Hello.
I just call
Hero
you
Takeshi, part-time hero.
Yeah, Hero Takeshi.
Give me 1 second, really quick, guys. Having a. There we go. Ha, got it. All right. What was names?
It was Hero Takeshi. This guy in the blue.
Hero Takeshi, part-time hero.
And this is we just call him Pops. I
I'm
don't.
Quigley Chunsworth, but you can call me Pops.
Oh, Pops. Yeah. I didn't get your name, but I saw you earlier.
Yeah. So. Yeah, come with me. Come on. Check this out. Maybe John's asleep, but it's just like there's too much happening in here, man. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, maybe.
How long ago did you get this text?
That was all Alan. It was just a long string of text, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? So he
Well, I
drove
thought
it.
I thought I was texting John in there, but yeah, I don't know.
So
have a look at this.
Look, phone line's been disconnected.
Jesus
the bank
Christ.
vault password's out, dude. And look, this guy's still a bitch.
God. Well, he's always been a bitch.
Yeah, we know that.
Oh my god. Well, hey, founders keepers, am I right, guys? Founders keepers. What can we say? What can we say?
Well, what the fuck happened here? Why is the phone line cutting the fucking password out?
You know, I stopped by here a bunch earlier and John wasn't here. And then I started texting him and I was I was thinking I was texting him anyway. And then, yeah, I was busy with some other work I'm doing. And yeah, then you called me. Anyway, who the fuck is that?
Who last saw John Fleeka?
Hello? How's it going? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, sir? Sir, hello?
Sir? Hello?
What's the problem?
Oh, he's whispering.
Here. We just, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How are
I'll
you?
throw your voice more.
Yeah, man. You want?
Speak from the heart.
Beer.
What are you doing in here, man? You just collecting your paycheck?
Depositing cash.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound suspicious at all.
Yeah, all right.
Yes, bank.
Bro, look, we're up in arms right now, all right? God, I don't know. Maybe
Why?
we're bank security, kind of a big deal.
Really?
Yeah.
You look like three weirdos.
He's bank security. We're just his pals.
I'm here for fun.
They've been
Yeah, and I'm a
deputized at the
part-time
moment.
hero, so-
He's a part-time hero. He's on a quest with me.
Why?
Why not? Why are you so full of
This is what
questions?
we do.
Who are
Be out
you?
here giving and
You.
serving and slaying every
That's
day.
Dumb. Do as you want.
This guy. Look, man, you're good. You go ahead, man.
Like, ask me if I even care. Like
That guy's
like,
cool.
Ask me if
I don't
care.
know.
Like, ask me.
I don't know. That guy was really cool. Who was he?
I don't know.
He's just
I don't know.
walking.
He sounded fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Is the thing.
Oh my god. Alan, what's going on? Maybe John went to bed, but it's just so weird coming in here and just seeing all this shit.
Bank and I don't know, something happened to John. Have you talked to him recently at all? All right. Yeah, I was just wondering. There's phone lines are disconnected at the bank. His tip jar's out there, but then the vault password behind the counter was just sitting out in the open. Me and Tony were kind of concerned, and we didn't know if you knew anything or. All right. Yeah. Well, you probably do, but you'll have to talk to fucking Betty because John's not here. So, good luck with that one. But we'll probably still be here looking for other clues. So, all right. Well, we'll be here. All right. Talk to you then. Bye.
Also, did you see the text the other day when someone drove a car into the bank and did fucking donuts?
Yeah, I woke up this morning and I was like, what the hell happened after I went to bed? What the fuck? What in the fuck?
Well, I guess we're in a cold case for right now until we know more what the fuck's going on. Oh my god.
We'll just have to hope John Fleeka turns up somewhere.
Yeah, we have to.
Get out on patrol. We're not gonna find anything new here.
I wonder how I sell this joint. It's depreciating
This
so
car.
quickly. It's got 55% left on it.
What is this car called anyway?
It's Cheberick.
Cheberick?
Yeah. It
That's
cost
a-
me $1,300. I bought it like right after I got my license. I bought it sight unseen too. Just like my apartment that I paid $250 for and haven't set
No,
foot in.
I smoked. Ah, no, I'm smoking the joint. Ah.
Oh.
Well, whatever. At least I get to enjoy it, I guess. Don't even know if it does
Hey, you know, if
anything.
you want to get hooked up with more joints and learn how to like sell them,
We have a
I
guy.
can introduce you to the Alchemist.
Oh no, we know a guy. We know a guy called what was his name? Up and Adam in the morning. I can't remember what the fuck his name was.
Like the burger place?
I know how to do it. So here's how you do it. You find cars. You check the dashboards. Sometimes people leave seeds in there for some weird reason. You grow the
Yeah,
seeds.
druids.
Yeah, druids. And you get the seeds and you grow them out in the middle of anywhere that has grass. It takes hours. Once that's done, Then you have to freaking take the weed and dry it on a wall. Any wall will do. And you have to do that for another few hours. And then you take the weed, you get rolling paper, and you roll up in a joint, and then you sell it to people.
Yeah.
It's a whole ass process. It's crazy.
Did you know that you have every time after you sell, you have to move?
Oh, absolutely.
Because the town guard gets notified that someone's peddling potions.
Bro.
That's what the alchemist told me anyway.
They must have wizards working for them.
Yeah, they got like scrying orbs and shit.
Ugh, how unfair.
Exactly.
Bro.
You get these locals, you know, you just can't trust them. They're all snitches.
This is a magic town? Dude, this town is magical as fuck. Damn, man, I could have sold that joint for like $25.
Man.
That was mine,
you,
too.
I would have paid 30.
God, I might need to go piss, girl. Can you guys just say some funny stuff for the next...
Go piss, girl. I mean, they...
All right, Chad, I'll be right back.
Pops, tell me about yourself.
Oh, yeah.
It's pee time.
Something everybody asks when they see what I'm dressed like. Well, you see, I'm from London. I grew up there. Grew up on the mean streets, actually.
What's so mean about them?
Everybody kind of just spits on you. I don't know what it is about that.
Damn.
At least that's what happened to me.
Typical London behavior, I suppose.
Yeah, big spitters over there. And then one day I'm outside of the Queen's Palace, and I'm begging for money, and she gives me $100,000.
Holy.
I hit it big. I got rich. So I bought this suit, bought this tie, bought my nice hat, my glasses, and I bought a ticket for Los Santos. And I was ready to come here with all of my money and start a business. You know, be a real entrepreneur out in this new America. You know,
Wow.
prime opportunity with the fallout from the bombs and all, right?
Yeah, like the band.
And then I get in here, and it turns out my money is worth only $2,000.
Yeah. It's just the conversion rate, you know?
It's the conversion rate, I tell you. It's awful.
Well, hey, you know what? That means any money that you make in this city is gonna go a long way if you ever go back home.
I'm never going home. No, you
Yeah.
see, after just 2 hours here without anybody spitting on me, I'm sure I'll never go back.
That's true. People don't really spit in this city. They just, I don't know. They point.
I'd much sooner get pulled over 5 times by the cops and made fun of than get spat on again, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. I love the law.
Yeah? You
Yeah,
ever
I'm
see
a big justice enjoyer.
You ever see yourself becoming a part of the police department?
Oh, no, man. I'm just a law-abiding citizen is all.
Oh, okay.
Thinking
Well,
about becoming a bounty hunter.
Justice doesn't always follow the law.
That's not true.
Depends on who you ask.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're gonna be a bounty hunter, huh?
Yeah, apparently the state is hiring bounty hunters, and they're supposed to, like, work with police to, like, track down people who haven't paid their fines.
Whoa. Well, when I was fined, I was told I had 21 days to pay it.
Yeah, you do.
Might be a while before you get anybody to bounty hunt there.
Well, that's why the state's hiring for him now, I think.
Oh, yes. Okay.
I want to get him onboarded and stuff. The only info I know is that apparently 2 dudes in Hawaiian shirts are bounty hunters.
Oh. Sort of a Hawaii 5-0 kind of deal, huh?
I mean, I love islands, you know. I used to be a social media analyst for the Mobile Island Life Foundation.
Ah, yes, MILF. I do love that one.
Mm-hmm.
MILF is pretty amazing. I've had some island life myself.
I could tell you got that chill vibe in you.
Indeed.
I need to put gas in this car. We're like under half. But it'll be fine.
I just got paid, you know. I don't mind paying for the gas.
That's true. Hey, are you gonna use that $300 something you made to pay your $300 something fine?
Yes, in fact, I decided to pay the fine immediately, to be completely honest with you, because I didn't want it to be on my record.
Yeah, just get that shit done up front.
I got that shit done the same time I bought my license.
Well, hey, that means that you're in the green as far as profit goes.
Indeed I am. I now have enough to buy a car, which would be nice, considering I want to be a part of the transportation service industry.
Oh yeah.
But
transportation service. So you're looking to get like a taxi license?
Well, I already have that, but transportation, you know, it means more than just people. I expect to transport other goods at times.
Yeah, like well, a lot of people do deliveries for like the food stores around here.
Exactly. That was a part of my story. I did a bit of, you know, food delivery. A little bit of beamless.
Big fucking skyscraper. You see how tall that shit go?
Give me a moment to take a look. Oh, yes, that's very big. It's
I can't even
reflecting
see
something
the
very
tall-
strange.
Yeah, it is. It's reflecting like one entire sign across its entire surface.
Yes.
Weird trick of the light, that one.
Have you ever heard about those buildings where they're reflective and they're shaped in such a way that they create a gigantic heat zone in front of them?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's probably something like that.
You ever thought about like licking the Chicago bean?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's the big chrome bean in Chicago.
Oh yes. I never thought about licking it, to be honest with you. I might flick it with my finger a bit though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give it a good rub. Get it nice and polished, you know.
That's true. I love architecture.
Me too. The sights that this city has for you. I think that's a castle up ahead.
Oh no, yeah. That's the like big bank HQ.
Maybe John's there.
That's true, actually.
Maybe HQ called him in.
I'll have to see. Oh no, it looks like it's actually closed. Looks like it's under renovation.
Oh,
what does that say? Pacific Standard Public Deposit Bank, but it don't look open.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
the building says office space for lease, so.
And it's not Maze Bank HQ either.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be where John Fleek is.
Oh, look at that billboard!
Oh yeah.
Ah, okay. Sorry about that.
Oh, he's back!
Damn, I'm doing some nail care shit up here. What the fuck? Oh, dude, I'm thirsty.
Yes, I'm parched myself, in fact.
Yeah, man. Damn, it's so hard to make normal money in this city. It's crazy.
Oh man, you just gotta get a job.
I've never really been about that stuff. I used to a long time ago, but it's never been my kind of deal.
Who keeps saying that? You're living in the damn past.
It's never been my type of beat.
Tony Bartoni seems to me like the kind of fellow who doesn't like to grind.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that's why you just gotta do odd jobs for people.
Oh,
Being
no,
a part-time hero.
I am, but there's not enough money in the city yet to make that really happen. You know what I'm saying? Right now, at least. In the future, there's definitely gonna be, but.
I certainly would like to own a limousine one day for my business, my transportation business.
Hey, go to City Hall. They might be able to do that for you.
Oh, that's what I forgot to tell you. When I was talking to Mr. Foreman, or Tillman, he mentioned to me a business opportunity with delivering goods. And I'm not just talking about food deliveries either.
Are you talking like the one where you take boxes around?
Still smoking
Yes.
this joint.
I'm thinking that might be what I end up doing.
How do I stop? It won't clear me from smoking.
Okay.
You know, among other transportations.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope the fryers are working.
Oh god, don't look how it's that cool guy we saw earlier.
No, he's cool. I like him.
Wow, it's that cool guy.
Get fries. What the cluck do you guys want?
Hey, let me get three
I'm going to
drinks
get
for
them
me and my pals.
peacefully or
3
violently.
drinks? Is that it?
Yeah, 3 drinks.
I want
Right up, sir.
fries.
Yo, Hero, welcome.
Moshe, is that you?
Yeah, it's me, bro.
You got a job at the Clugging Bell?
Of course, I'm the king of the world.
Oh yeah, hey, that hat looks good on you, bro.
I find fries.
Make it work.
Wait a second. I know this man. I know this man. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I need
Where
to look
are
at my
the
notebook.
fries?
This
Bro, can
man
you step outside? You're
is.
not supposed to be here.
You need to get up out of here now.
You need to get out of here, bro.
I want my
This is
fries.
Hero Takeshi.
Hero Takeshi, part-time hero. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's me.
I have 3 drinks on the tray for you. Would you like to add a $10 tip today?
No. No.
No tip?
Just no.
No
I'll be
tip?
back for you, hairdo.
No tip.
Screw you.
What the fuck did he call me?
I gotta handle something.
No tip?
All right, come on, guys.
Have you ever
Hey,
heard
did
about?
you pay for that?
I did pay for it. Yeah.
Have you ever heard about the gorilla who killed his wife?
Good.
No.
And not 1 cent.
Oh well, never mind. Never
You
mind.
know what,
then.
mister? It's hard out here for us,
You know,
okay?
he wrote his wife, and then his wife died, and he got sad.
Wait.
He regretted it.
Is there? Is Soul? Is that Soul bad guy?
Get over there.
Sorry, what?
Never mind.
Oh gosh. Someday we're gonna talk to you about the volume of your Are voice. you guys antagonizing
Look
Marty?
me in the
Oh,
eyes.
no.
Look at me in the eyes and tell me that
Listen,
I shouldn't
man,
get a tip.
I think that our government should do better for fast food workers like you. That your minimum wage should be higher than what it is. But at the same time, you have to acknowledge that other people are struggling and they can't afford to pay more than the price of a service.
Man, you'll tip your bankers, but you won't tip your fast food
I
workers.
don't tip
What
my
the hell,
banker.
man?
My banker
I
doesn't
tip
do
my
shit. He
bankers.
doesn't even put my money in the vault.
I tip my bankers. Screw you guys.
Moshe. I don't
Screw
know.
you.
Whose phone number is that?
I got Moshe's phone number.
Oh, cool. Hey, Moshe's a friend of mine.
Hold on.
Yes, let me send you a text, and then I'll answer your question, miss.
For sure, Wiggly Squiggly. You like how the eyeballs on my head are like cockeyed?
I mean, that would make sense. You are dressed as a cock, right? So.
Oh, I should give me your phone
Don't
number.
you want your drink now, or you just want me to put it in the car for you?
Let's go with the car. Thanks for giving me the drink, man. I appreciate it. Yes.
Yeah, man.
And rough.
Pops, I already got you a drink.
I'm like a vampire.
Oh, he's whining and dining in there.
Yeah, he is. He is.
He's giving her his whole pitch deck. We should make a mixtape and then sell it to people.
I used to do that actually when I'd get arrested back in the day.
That's crazy.
It made me a lot, dude. Getting arrested and then having them give you money for doing it, for getting arrested was crazy. Oh man, oh, thank you. All right, yeah, I'm waiting to see once John Fleeka gets off the ground. I should be reeling in the money, you know. And also once I get my bounty hunter license. But right now, Jesus Christ, man, it's been rough.
Well, yeah, a lot of people are still going for business licenses.
Oh yeah, no.
Actually, you know what? You seem like a clubbing kind of guy.
I don't know.
Maybe you could get a job at the new club that just opened up.
What, Bahama Mama?
Yeah, Bahama Mama.
Yeah, I know about that.
You could be a Bahama Papa.
Nah. I want to run. I don't know what I want to do honestly right now. It's been a minute. Hold on. I'm trying to find a new, maybe less legal means of doing things business-like. You know.
I mean, when I was interning at Burger Shot, they were dealing joints out of the back.
That's smart as fuck.
Yeah, they
Damn.
just got a legal paycheck while also doing legal work.
That's crazy.
Yeah. The co-owner of Burger Shot, they showed me they had 61 joints on them during my interview.
That's really...
Yeah, it's crazy. It's insanity.
Do you know how much that is per joint?
Listen, man, people only started populating this city for like a month. The government isn't set up yet. Crime is rampant.
Well, actually, wait, hold on. Where do they park my car?
Everybody's a filthy fucking crimer, man.
Well,
I'm telling you.
I think there's more cops than crimes, but hold on. Actually, wait, Is this mine? I think this might be mine. I don't remember. I got that No, this one ain't mine. Sorry, I was just checking to see if this was mine.
You're not. What do what do you do with that car, Tony?
Nothing, man. But I do have a shovel.
I think your perspective might be painting your experiences.
What do you mean?
You know, on the whole, there's more cops than people thing. Hey, nice car.
No, there's definitely more. There's more people. I think there's more people doing legitimate work, which I think is really cool, actually.
Yeah, law-abiding citizens.
Yeah, there's a lot more people just living their lives, and I think that's fucking fantastic. But if you give me the cry, I see like 8 deep on one guy who built a joint, bro. It's crazy. Holy shit. Also, a joint's worth like. Apparently, some guy was buying them for 25 per, which is like, what the fuck? That guy sitting on a stack of 60s is fucking filthy rich.
Hey, hope you guys enjoy the car as much as I do.
Yeah, it's a good car.
It's a good
It's
car.
a great vehicle, man. Really like you. Be safe, guys. Okay.
And my friend might be coming to meet up with us.
This guy's a talkative.
Oh, get up to something.
What'd you
I
learn?
think you might like her. I told her we were at the Cluckin' Bell, so we're just chill here for a minute.
Wait, who's coming?
Yeah, my friend Violet. My friend Violet, she's also a Burger Shot intern.
Oh,
also
shit.
probably a criminal underhandedly.
Well, I mean, I feel like everyone's on. Well, yeah.
Not me. Not me. That's what makes me different.
Wow, you're so cool.
You didn't buy me any food, did you?
Oh my god, did you? What?
We gotta do something about that, man.
Pops, I got you a drink. Let me put it in the.
Do you want to be a hero, or do you want to let this happen, man?
Oh my god, he's back with a gun.
Hang on.
You gotta hurry up, man. He's doing the fun thing.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck, run!
Where is he? I see you, bitch. You're mine.
Oh my.
All right. No way. Next time, don't threaten me.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Hello. Shot a guy.
Is he gone? Is he gone? Did he leave?
Oh my god! What's going on?
He just called the cops.
Follow him. We need to follow him.
Holy fuck. I don't know if you could use the sniper rifles that do that too. They went off to follow him. Fair enough. We gotta.
Get in!
Go to get in!
Violet, get in!
Violet, get in!
Get in! Get in!
Other
Get
way.
in!
We're doing hero
Fucking
business.
ran me over,
Get
you
in!
bitch.
Oh, you're
not injured, are you?
Up.
I'm a little banged up, but you know what?
We'll get you to the hospital
Worse
later.
for wear.
Where did he? Oh, I don't know where he went.
What the
Look for
fuck
his,
is
look for his
happening?
pickup truck. It had like an oil barrel on the back of it.
What are you doing?
This man who
the
sounds
cop
like
car.
an
All right.
internet meme went into the burger place and shot a man.
With a fucking
Oh,
sniper
they shot a
rifle.
man. Oh,
With a
good
fucking
that we got out
hunting
of there.
rifle.
Yeah, I don't know if you're allowed to do that, man. That's like a lot.
I don't think that's allowed. I'll be so fucking real.
Yeah, I think that thing's allowed.
Thank
Better
goodness
check
it
the
didn't
rental
happen
car
when I
place.
was. Oh yeah, good idea. Wait, who's
If
this
he rented
fella
that
in the
truck, he's probably
front?
taking
What's
it
your
back.
name?
Oh, that's Quigley Pop.
Quigley Pop. Nice to meet you. My name's Violet. Nice driving there, bucko.
Violet, it's very nice to meet you. My name is Quigley Chunsworth, but people call me Pops.
Oh, I like that name, Pops. I think I'm gonna remember that easier. But yeah, my name's Violet. Nice to meet you.
And the
Nice
other
to
guy
meet
in the
you.
back is Tony Bartoni. I'm trying
Oh,
to
yeah,
reform
Violet and I
him
know
make
each
him better
other.
than he was.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
Violet's
Tony
my
Boy
aunt.
Tony.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
he's
me.
a bit of a boy toy.
Oh, nice. That's wonderful. I'm just Violet Pickford. I'm bored as fuck. Here to fuck around and not be bored. I was working earlier at Burger Shot. Nothing was happening, so I'm like,
Well, you just missed something happened at Burger Shot. Someone just got shot at the Burger Shot.
I wasn't at Burger Shot when the guy got shot. I wish I stayed.
We gotta
I
find them.
That would have been cool. I mean, horrible, absolutely horrible.
If only I had my car so I could get
called
my knife.
911 and no one answered.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
I just
normal.
saw a cop go off duty because he was worried about me being parked on the sidewalk. I'm like, sir, I promise you that car that flipped over pushed me onto the sidewalk. It wasn't my fault.
Oh, Cluck and Bell, whatever, same thing.
Yeah, so me driving on the sidewalk is more important than people getting shot. I see. Good job, PD. Nice job.
We drive back by the Cluck and Bell, and if there's a cop there, we can tell him how we saw.
Good idea. We can tell him. Oh.
Tony, I can't believe you went in there, man.
Of course I did, man.
Oh yeah, they are here.
Oh, thank goodness.
God, Violet, you're so disinterested in everything that's happening right now.
She's so cool.
Listen, I've
right?
been working along. I worked all night at the Burger Shot. I can't even get the name of the place right. I'm so tired.
Did you make any money at least?
I made a fucking 117 buckaroonies.
Wow.
Let's go.
It's 117
Coming,
more
bots?
than I had at the start of the day.
Yeah, give me a moment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there was no way I was intervening on that, though. I'm gonna be real. I had a fucking sniper rifle.
Yeah.
I was hoping you had like some sort of secret hero thing going on.
Yo, what happened?
It's too much.
Someone got shot.
Yeah, someone got shot in the Cluck and Bell.
Called it.
Someone got fucking shot in the stomach.
We were in the clothing store and we heard people screaming. I said, I think the Cluck and Bell got shot up, and look at us now.
Oh, is this a normal occurrence here?
Yeah, pretty
Well, I
much.
got shot here like 2 days ago, so yeah.
You're looking pretty good for getting shot 2 days ago.
I would like to make a report.
Sir, why are you still wearing that?
What do you mean? Look,
You're not so
the
bad
fashion
after all.
police. Okay, Miss Fashion Police.
Big agree.
Oh, great.
Is the guy still
I
here?
owe
Is he
you
dead?
a jaywalking ticket. You stay here.
Please, I didn't get charged.
Fuck.
You're detained.
Are you kidding me, bro?
Oh, holy
You
shit!
can't
They're
clean it up
fucking
until the
dead.
cops take photos and stuff.
Maybe I should start working here. This place seems
We were selling
exciting.
French fries, so I came back.
Hey, what's good, homie?
God damn it.
Come here.
God damn it.
You blue-shirted fuck. Come over here. Come on.
Look, man. Do I look like I'm $700 in debt?
What's your name, sir?
Tony Bartoni.
What's your state ID?
Here, hold on. Oh yeah, I can just do this. It's. Wait, no, that's not it. Hold on. Give me. There. It's 5842. I just got out of jail, man. It's been a rough day. I can't even afford food.
Okay, all right. 1 second. 1 second.
Am I going to? You gonna send me to prison for jaywalking?
No, I can send you to prison for resisting arrest because you fled a detainment.
That's me swallowing out loud.
Yeah, I'm used to the sounds of swallowing.
Yeah, me too.
All right. You know what? I'll give you one more chance. Okay? I think you're a decent man. You're a dirty fucking criminal, but I think you're a decent man. 24 hours. Change your shirt.
24 hours? Change my shirt?
I have 30 days to push charges.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'll change my fucking shirt.
Change your shirt, or I'll put out a warrant for your arrest for resisting arrest. And evading, technically.
Don't I need money to change my shirt? No. Okay, thank fucking god. God, this just keeps getting worse.
There's no coffee shops. Like, what's the deal with that? There's no Starbucks. Starbucks here. There's no Dunkin' Donuts, so I thought,
No,
hey,
but
I'm
my
gonna
friend
open
Tony
my own
right here
coffee shop
did.
and get this.
He actually
Here's the
went
name of
in.
it. It's
Yeah, I
called
went in and hid behind the counter and watched him do it. He walked up with a fucking hunting rifle and just shot him point blank and said, "You should have never messed with me, man," or whatever, and he just shot him in the face. He
Yeah, he
sounded
had a
like
really deep voice. That's another identifier.
he
He
kinda-
sounded like,
You
should have never met with me.
You
That's what
ever
he sounded
you
like.
ever play Metal Gear Solid? It looked like a bootleg version of the Snake from Metal Gear Solid, kind of.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
He's wearing a big brown jacket, long hair, all in the back, big mullet energy.
Yeah, big ball energy, can't miss him. Drives around a beat
Brown
up scrap
hair.
truck with a bunch of stuff in the back.
I have tried to purchase this.
You ever seen the internet meme, Ride Wife, Life Good? He sounded like that.
Yeah,
He kind of did, yeah.
He sounded like a damn gorilla.
Can I have your ID, please?
I guess I'm gonna
Sorry, these two are my friends.
Yeah, I need them for the statements.
Ask me if I want to purchase
Oh,
the
yeah.
for $15.
Jenkins, can you get the statements from the victims if they're at the hospital?
By the way, officer, I'm sorry, my friend Tony ran from you. I'm trying to.
Alright, your name is Tony
24 hours to
Bartoni.
change his shirt, or I'm putting out a warrant for his arrest.
Yes, sir.
I specifically said no blood. There, I see.
What were you saying? I'm
I'll
sorry.
be honest, the pants are worse than the shirt.
Can you believe that he's gonna put me in prison if I don't change my shirt again?
Your fit is atrocious, bro.
Dude,
Yeah,
I think it's amazing.
the first crime I committed in the city was just fashion taste. That's it.
Yeah, it's a crime of fashion.
I can't.
And I will fix you.
You guys are being real fascists right now, if you ask me.
Yeah, well, I'm a fascist-ista, you know.
That's a
Alright,
fucking
well,
awful
sir,
joke.
Give me your statement since you saw what happened.
Oh, yeah.
me?
Yeah, the one who saw what happened.
No, here it is.
Oh, I
my
just saw the man running with a gun.
Sorry, can I have your ID since?
Yeah, Pops was out with me.
Yes.
Yeah, my ID is 5842.
Thank you.
Whoever saw the shooting actually happened.
Just gave you his papers.
Oh,
It
that's
says
not
Tony
me. I'm
Bartoni.
sorry.
Go cluck yourself
So it
as
is
well.
Tony.
huh?
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
I
yes.
need Tony's statement.
So do
Give
you
me a second.
Okay.
Just tell him what happened, bro.
I already did.
Stay calm. Well, yeah, but like she's the one making the report.
Yeah, I know. I know that. I told her already.
Alright. Yeah, just
I just know how you
Tell me
feel
from
about
the
cops,
beginning.
man. But like,
No, I'm friends with most of the
cool.
cops. Even though they're pigs. And they're awful people.
Yo, the food
Don't
here is
say that.
fire.
They can't. She can't hear me say that she's a fucking pig.
can I just get your statement, sir?
Oh, I'm
And
so
I'll be out of your
sorry. I'm
hair.
so sorry.
so sorry. I'm trying to fix him.
So, yeah, that guy who looked like Snake from Metal Gear Solid, he came into the fucking
Really
Cluckin'
didn't,
Bell
though.
with a sniper rifle, and he was like, "I'm gonna fucking make this guy fucking pay for what he fucking did for my family." And he walked in with a fucking sniper rifle and they said, "You should have never messed with me," and then shot the guy 2 times, maybe 3 times. In the fucking face while he's trying to pull his gun out to defend himself, and then he fucking died. And the reason why this happened was originally he broke into the back of the fucking Cluckin'
good,
Bell,
Violet?
and he was like walking in there, and one of the
I was
employees
just
pulled
really
out a
tired,
gun
you
and
know, I
was
worked
like,
all day.
Oh yeah, hard day.
was like, "Hey, you shouldn't be back here," and kind of like showed his weapon to him, and that's why he came back with a fucking sniper rifle, I guess. It was just instant escalation. So. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty crazy.
I'm so tired, bro.
And that's my story. And then he walked into his
He's
scrap
sticking
truck.
to it.
Yeah.
Hey, wanna see secret? Oh no, we're just so tired.
And how did you describe him? Snake from what?
Snake from Metal Gear Solid 3. And also, he had a brown jacket. What was the color of his jeans?
Brown jacket, like grayish blue jeans.
And he had like
He
a
had long
mullet
hair,
with
mullet.
brown hair. Yeah, he did the
All
whole
in the back. He had it was all his hair was all in the back.
What are you guys doing fooling around here?
We're not fooling around. We're just so tired. Isn't that right? I did.
We
I
saw him
did.
at the bank earlier. Actually, it was the same guy.
There's a
Yeah.
toilet over there. You can sleep.
Oh yeah, in the 4th stall. There's.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
drove,
got that kind of
drove
money.
a rusty pickup truck with like a barrel and some wood in the
What
back.
was your name again? I forgot your name.
Me?
No. The officer in
Her?
front of me. Yes.
Oh, I don't know the officer's name.
That's why I'm asking her.
It's Evelyn. It's Officer Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Evelyn, right? That's what I said.
Yeah.
Elfalon.
Evelyn. Officer
Officer,
Evelyn.
hey, Officer Elron. So
Good morning.
Can you like reduce my fashion charges? I'm sick of you guys have been hounding me for my clothes.
Well, I'll reduce them if you change your outfits, so you look hideous.
Yeah, I know. And guess what? You look like you're fucking plain up boring. Okay, look at your little Doc Martens and your black gloves.
It's a
and your
uniform. It's a
Yeah,
uniform.
And guess what? I'm in a uniform.
These aren't Doc Martens.
No,
These
I
are
would never, kid.
combat
Just
boots.
trust me. I'll guard the door for you.
Oh,
so no
combat
shit
boots?
walking.
Okay, whatever. Combat boots.
No.
I would know because I was never in the military. Anyways, I gotta go. Let's get out of here.
Sir,
I'm
good
so
change.
sorry for him.
He looks hideous.
What a fucked up day, Shaggy. You know?
What?
Yeah, nice knowing you, man. That was Shaggy.
You look good, man. Thanks.
Just a normal day. Don't worry, it happens. Sometimes civilians, they drive into things or whatever.
Tony?
Hold on.
Tony?
Yep. That's the fourth one I've gotten today. All right.
Hey, that's
Hold on.
my car.
Oh.
You like it?
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me put it back in for you.
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry, it took your... took something out of it. Put it back in.
You got it? Did you fix it?
Yeah, put it back in for you. Let's go.
Fucking leave it. Wait, other
Just
side.
can't help himself.
Oh, I called shotgun. Fucking damn it.
You did call shotgun.
I did. I
Violet,
called
maybe
the
if you were
front.
faster to the fucking drop, you know?
You know what? Why don't you shut up?
How about you buckle your freaking seatbelt, Violet?
Seatbelt check!
How about you
Seatbelt
put
check.
your seatbelt on? Why don't you check yourself before you wreck
Remember that one
yourself?
time we grew up in Los
Practice
Angeles?
what you
all
preach.
put them on.
Practice what you preach, you know? The fuck?
What did you do when that guy first walked in? Fucking Takachi? Takuchi? Hamagachi?
Oh, I didn't go in after him. I went in after he left.
Oh, did you? I saw you pull out your phone. You were like doing something. Like
I was calling
he was taking
911.
he was making a TikTok of course.
I called 911 when he was
No,
walking
he was making a
towards the
TikTok.
thing
I
with the
saw it.
gun.
I saw him upload it. It's got 1 million views already. Gotta get that numbers, you know?
That would have gone crazy on Twinstar.
It would have.
I would. Yeah, I would have
No,
went
I
crazy
was
on
calling
Homestar.
911 and they didn't answer, which is weird
That's,
because I've called them before and they did answer.
It depends if someone's awake on dispatch. There's not a lot of people doing that stuff right
Well,
now.
there's a court trial going on. So
That
they might
too,
have been
there's a
busy.
lot of people just
Dude,
showing
that
up
shit
there.
put me the fuck to sleep. I had
Yeah.
to get out of there.
I mean, everyone knows John F. Television's going to jail. You know, not
Yeah.
really much surprise in that outcome.
I'm gonna be honest. John F. Television might get out scot free. Weren't you guys John F. Television stands like 10 seconds ago?
Well, yeah, but he does go to jail a lot.
Yeah, I know. That's like
he
his whole
does
thing.
go to jail quite a lot.
But he also served this country, just like he serves, you know what.
Served.
And delivers.
You can't say that unless you're
delivers
Australian.
And mother.
I could have said something,
Yes,
but I
you're the
held myself
sirens?
back. Yeah, they're
You can
surely
say
not
it.
after you.
I don't-
No.
Well, you can't say it. You can't say it. Oh no. I don't believe it.
No, I'll keep it to myself. I have self-control most of the time.
Yeah, you
There's a
keep telling
clothing
yourself
store
that,
there.
lady.
Yeah. We gotta get this done.
Wait, where is
Otherwise
this?
they'll
Where
get
are we?
Warrant on me.
Oh, just a little place I know.
Oh, okay.
I gotta change my shirt or else I go to
Yo, we getting
prison.
Sodies? Oh no, fuck! This is a clothing store. Wait, I could use a new fit. How the fuck do you buy shit here?
You use your first function.
You know what fit we can go back to, chat. They said at least change your pants. I feel like this works. Look at that. Damn.
You know what? That actually is a lot easier on the eyes.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Maybe I'll put
It
on...
doesn't look as ugly anymore.
No, I think it looks great. They said before they said Legolas said I could change my pants or my shirt, but I don't know about the other dude.
Well, there you go.
Hold
if it
on.
was a choice, then, you know.
Wait, hold on.
Get some baller shoes, man. You earned it.
I like these shoes. Well, let me change them. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, she's mine. Wonder when she'll be mine. And I got that soda.
You do be having that soda.
Fucking yeehaw, motherfucker. And I got that soda. She was wearing Doc Martens, by the way. Don't let her fool you. Because these, what I'm wearing, these are combat boots. Oh my god.
Fit check.
Oh, yeah,
You're rocking a lot of blue there.
Yeah. It's kind of my thing.
The big shoes. What do you think about these? Oh. Okay, I'm wearing some kind of weird fit. What do you think of this?
Dude.
No.
Actually,
it kind of works.
Kind of goes.
I say keep it.
Kind of goes. You know what would pull your outfit together?
What?
Like a scarf or something.
Oh, you're right. Oh.
Yo, like an ascot.
Yeah.
Fucking Freddy from Scooby Doo.
Like from Fazbear.
Or it's me, Freddy Fazbear.
Oh, that's a good one.
You know that dude who was the live-action Shaggy in Scooby Doo was the bad guy in FNAF
Well, I guess I'm
movie?
not changing clothes because my fucking muscles don't work. That's fine. I like
you
my
tried
fit.
scrolling through your first functions?
My muscles don't work.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a condition.
Oh, dude, are you blinging?
My swag's too strong. They'll fucking kill me, man.
Tony Bartoni, your
fucking-
swag too different. Your bitch too bad, they'll kill you.
What does the LC stand for? Lots of cash.
Oh, I was gonna say something else, but to myself.
I can't
I don't know if you
say
can
it,
say
but
that.
it's there.
I don't know if you could say that.
I
word
can't
out
say.
loud.
Oh, I can't. I'm not Australian, but if I could, you would know.
Mm-hmm.
Little cock.
Yeah. Little cock. Little cock. The fuck? I want to change clothes.
Does this cost money?
No, that's the thing.
Amazing.
Hey, can you text me how to change clothes? Because it's not working.
Dude, this does not fit at all. And I think it's fucking funny, man.
They don't have anything in my style.
I'll telepathically let you know. I'm going to think
thank
very
you.
hard.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
Oh my god, hold on.
Holy, I told you the scarf was the choice.
Who am I? Who am I?
Pick a color that goes better, though.
Wait,
I'm not
color's
very.
pretty
Oh, is it?
good.
Oh, I can't really tell you what's good.
It blends in too much with the shirt. You need a contrast. Oh, that goes crazy. The pink?
I didn't. I can't see it right now for some reason. I mean, it's just taking time to do its thing.
Yeah. The white is good because it matches the pants.
Oh, the white? Yeah. Is this white?
Yeah.
This is like, well, it's like a
No,
teal.
that's like a teal. Like a soft teal, bluey green. That's pink there.
Oh my god. I could represent one of my Oshi. Alright, hold on.
I don't know what that means.
Don't worry about it. I know, this is
I feel like you would know that.
Oh, there. Yeah, man.
Dude.
Stylin'. Wylin'. Living it up in the city.
I'm too hot. Hot damn.
Damn, dude, I
got that
so
reference. That was a good
fucking
one.
Honestly,
Whoa,
next time
abs.
that cop
Holy
sees
shit.
you, they're gonna be like,
yeah.
"Damn, he really."
They're
pulled it together."
probably gonna think I have a fucking.
They're gonna say,
Hold on.
"Damn, that shirt."
I'm calling
whacked, but you made it
911.
work." 911. I'm serving.
I have to legally. Hold on, let me. What was that officer's name again? It was like Elron something. Elfyon. Elf.
God, you said so many fake names. I can't remember.
It was a really weird fucking name. It was like
Evelyn.
Evelyn. Yeah, because the Swedish guy came.
A really weird name, like Evelyn.
Evelyn's weird. Okay, I'm calling the fucking dispatch. Hold on a second.
Okay. There's a 311 for non-emergencies. You might want to use that
Well, this
one.
is emergency.
Just letting you know that improper use of government services can get you in trouble.
I've been doing it this whole time. As long as you're cool about it.
That's true. Moshe called 911 the other day because he wanted a job.
I think it's okay to do it as long as you're not doing it in a way that's just like you're being stupid. Like you're. Hold on.
Right.
I'm gonna call through. But you're right. You're right. God, you're just acting such a hero, you know.
Yeah, only part-time though.
But also, like 911 never fucking answers, so like.
It's like my undercover fit.
Oh wow, no one's gonna know it's you.
Yeah. I think there's no dispatch at the moment.
Yeah, I usually call them because
When we
they're
got the cops on patrol.
Last time I called one, they fucking had a good laugh from me. Who's this?
Excuse me, sir. I don't mean to be a kind of an asshole. Look, my friend over there has a bit of an issue with you. You guys
No,
seem to have
no, I
stolen
don't.
his
Cilantro-
reputation
Cilantro-
and his street cred by having a
Cilantro,
blue
I don't
car
have an
and
issue.
blue hair.
Yeah.
We're gonna need you guys to change to a
No,
green
we
car
met
and
earlier.
green
We
hair.
bonded over the
Yeah,
fact
hey,
that we both had
Chris.
cool hair.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
hey,
Chris.
Violet,
Yeah.
hi. Hey, this
Hey, what's
is
good?
Cilantro. He.
Oh, cilantro. Nice to meet ya.
Hey, hello,
He
guys.
does-
Sorry, miscommunication here. This guy is a hothead. You guys, you see, he told me that he's never met you guys before.
No, I didn't. You said pull over.
Chris, we're working on your goddamn self-esteem. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, we met at the fighting ring earlier.
Yeah, I have lots of
Did you forget
self-esteem.
that?
We both talked about how cool we are.
I didn't
'Cause
see
we
him
have
at the
we have
fighting
similar,
ring.
similar hair. Yeah.
She didn't see you at the fighting ring. Maybe you lied.
No, I'm talking about cilantro. I didn't see cilantro at the
Oh,
fighting
no,
ring.
I wasn't even there. I didn't even know anything was even going on.
Oh, okay. I misheard.
No. I'm just saying this guy over here. He got that. Sorry, I'm barely hyper.
Got that soda?
It's okay.
Got a lot of soul, bro. I got a goddamn lot of soul.
Mm-hmm.
So how you guys doing?
You all right?
Yeah.
Great. We just got new fits.
Awesome. That's cool.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, you.
if you
were
were to
doing
rate
that
this
whole
guy's
armor
fit
thing.
here, this
Yeah,
guy
what do you
right
think
here.
of my fit right now?
What do you
this guy?
think?
Wait, Beetlejuice or
No,
guy's
not
Beetlejuice over
not
here.
not pops,
Oh.
but my Bo
blue
20 here.
shirt? Okay.
Yeah.
I like the white scarf with the white pants. That's
Thank you,
good color
thank you. Yeah, I
coordination,
thought
and I
about
like your
myself,
top.
yeah.
It's neat.
Thank you.
Oh, you hear that, Tony? People fucking like you out
Yeah, I know.
now.
Before they were calling me Christmas, you know? That was
Yeah,
crazy.
They called you a freak. They said you were committing a crime against fashion.
That's it. I'm
disturbing
calling the cops again on myself to get them to get over here and see how I look now.
You've got W Riz, as they say.
That's true.
Yeah.
Thank you. I like Cilantro's fit. It looks very like 1980s.
I'm sorry, I cannot say the same about you. You're very tacky.
dictator cord.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, that's hard.
Cilantro, you need to calm down, man. What are you doing here?
I gotta be honest, I used to be a fashionista, my friend, and we saw you
I
wearing
find that
bro.
hard to believe if you call that tacky.
Well, you're literally
Sheesh.
wearing a military. What
This is
happened to
tacky,
you? Why are you're wearing? It's always the fascist. It's
I'm
always.
a commandante. What are you talking about, bro?
It's always the same.
I'm in my
No,
military
he said
gear.
fashionista, not.
I am also a
fascist.
fashionista. A fashion? What the hell? I am a fascist. How dare you?
Look, man, it's just
Did
the
it land
uniform.
the second time? Did it?
Yeah, no, it did.
No, it did. That's the
Okay,
God
we'll
damn it.
try it on the third.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You know, that reminds me. You know how the sky looks
be right
in
back.
SpongeBob?
True.
Yeah. You got like the SpongeBob.
Look like the damn
sweater.
clouds
Oh, yeah,
from
the
SpongeBob,
five-
bro.
Where's the
Yeah.
24 hours later?
Yeah.
Bro, that goes hard.
It
I
does.
still like what you're wearing.
That joke always comes back, dude. It always does. Thank you.
I like anything that pops, you know?
You know, Pops, you are still wearing the same clothes, it looks like. Almost.
Yeah, I couldn't find the shirt I wanted.
I still like your fit,
So
though.
I just kept what I had.
Yeah, you're looking good. Classic Beetlejuice fit, you know.
All right, you know what? This has inspired me. I'll be right back.
Hey, Pops, you ever been to prison?
No, but I got close. They fined me instead.
You want to go to prison?
No, I really don't.
You can get hardened up in there, bro.
Tony just got out of prison. He's institutionalized now.
Yeah, dude, I'm changed.
I think
No,
I'll
I
just
haven't.
stay my soft, squishy human self, thank you.
Okay, bro, just telling you, man. You're gonna get eaten out there.
No, I've already been rather chewed up.
Yeah, they'll kill you.
Yeah, they'll fucking kill you.
Yeah. They're gonna eat you, bro.
Well, maybe if I just put on a lot of hot sauce,
Dang, you
they'll
look
spit
good.
me out.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, I figured, you know, I felt a little overdressed. I figured I'd go a little more casual.
Oh, yeah.
You guys like Blue's Clues?
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, we love Blue's Clues.
Yeah.
We didn't get it over across the pond.
Did you know that show was based off a satanic comic book?
Is that
That goes hard.
That
That sounds rather
That's big if
American to
true.
me.
That's
Did you get that from Nuke's Top Tens?
Who's Nuke?
I don't know.
You know where people have nukes?
No. Why you wait?
Aw,
Wait a
man.
minute.
What?
What's your goal
Yeah,
here, man? What you...
7 years ago, they detonated nukes off the coast of Los Santos.
Did they really?
Yeah, I totally know that.
That's what wiped out all the government and stuff.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why there's like weird radiation
Mhm.
things that happen sometimes still. Yeah.
Yeah. And why we're electing our first mayor this month.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Hey, who else has a
I
third
just gonna
vote?
keep saying that every time.
Nope.
What do you mean?
Just two. Over here.
None of you guys had these? This is not the radiation effect?
No.
No, I'm not from the city, but, you know, Tony has lived here his whole
Yeah,
life,
my whole
according
life.
to him.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, totally. My whole life.
You
But
got 3 balls?
No, man. I totally missed the nuke thing. I must have slipped past it or something.
Somehow
The
I...
hell you sleep?
Oh, Tony.
What?
You hear those sirens?
Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! We gotta show them! Chase them down, but not like literally. Like, don't do anything too crazy or get too close to them when they're chasing. But yeah, just chase
Pops,
them
you
down.
coming? Wait, where's Violet?
Violet's still trying to figure some things out in the clothing store.
Okay, you want to help her, and then we'll come back for you?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
If I don't show them my new fit, I'm going to prison for fucking 20 fucking months.
Well, why don't we drive down to the police department?
Bro, yeah, take me there. You lost a door.
We'll call a roadside mechanic when we get there.
Yeah, I think I was up in Sandy when the nukes dropped or something. I don't know.
Are you sure, like, radiation didn't get to your memory?
Maybe. I don't know. It's just gaps, you know? It could have been from all the drugs I was doing.
Yeah, well, like, you've been, like, living in a montage, because your life is like a movie, for real, you know?
Yeah, man. I sometimes I forget who I am and I have to tattoo memories on myself.
That's insane.
No, I'm kidding.
That's insane
I
that
wouldn't,
you said that.
I wouldn't do that. That's, yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I've never seen that movie, by the way.
Okay, weird thing.
What?
I've only seen the second half of that movie.
Oh, dude, that always happens to people. It's one of those
So
movies.
I like lived the experience of the guy, of like figuring things out in reverse.
Did I do that before? Oh, wait, I can't talk about that. Never mind. Sorry,
It's okay.
I almost -1. I was gonna say I've done that every stream.
It's a fine line we have to walk out
It's
here,
so
Tony.
hard, you know. All these brain cells watching me.
Yeah, there's a lot of brain cells, and we have some of them.
Sorry, I flipped you off on accident. Whoops, sorry. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. Your whole RP is -1. I've enabled so much roleplay to happen, though. You can't say that my RP is bad.
Vespucci Police Department.
I need to talk to an official. It's a lawyer. Hold on. Are there any officers in right now?
You guys okay?
Not here that I know of. To talk to a police officer. My friend had an interaction with an officer earlier, and he's trying to get in touch with him again.
Yeah.
Do you know who the officer was?
Officer Evelyn.
Yeah, Evelyn. Yeah. They got the weird hair. It was also their cohort.
Yeah, and whoever's on patrol with them.
I mean, you can call 311 and ask to meet an officer down here.
311 never answers, you know.
Well, I'll try it.
All right.
If we don't get anyone on the line, we just wait here. Cops be coming to the police station all the time. Wait out back near their motor pool entrance.
Why does it always say it's up here? It always says, I don't know where I parked it. It always says that for me. I'm never gonna, if I don't remember where I parked my car, it's over. I don't even remember where the fuck I put it. Also, oh no, I haven't taken my pills yet. Shit. Oh, back at City Hall?
Hey, I'm gonna call a roadside mechanic to look at my car.
Hold on, what's this? An expired burger? Wow. Wow. You missed pill time? No, I'm gonna bump pill time over to I don't know, 12:30ish. I'm gonna try to slowly bump it forward over time, because I'm tired of taking it and then getting really tired. I mean, I'm already kind of pretty tired lately, but if I take it, if I keep, I want to be like Omega tired, you know?
I'm
fucking
at
take it
the
now.
Vespucci Police Department right now. My car's all dinged up, and we just lost a door.
I'm waiting to adjust to it because I keep upping the dosage. And I'm like, fuck, guys, slow down. Well, they've only done it once, but like, it's still like.
Oh, well, no, it's starting. I just, you know, needs a new door, new windows. You know, it's a little dinged up. Right.
Well, originally this was the time I would go to sleep.
Okay. Well, we'll be here for a couple minutes.
So I'm gonna slowly bump it up.
Swing by if you can. Okay. Well, at least we know the phone lines are working. Hey, why don't you call Pops and see how they're doing?
We should probably just go back for them unless they like. Well, we can't because you called the mechanic. I
just called the mechanic. Yeah.
Yeah. So you got to wait on him. I'm sure they're fine. They'll call me. I think that Violet's really trying to rework their fashion sense, you know. Oh my God! Look who it is. What are you applying to be a lawyer? What's going on?
Oh, hey, how's it going? Hey, that cilantro guy, he told me he drove my car to the Cluckin' Bell, and then he said he was gonna go rob the place. So
Someone
I
shot
drove.
up the Cluckin' Bell earlier.
Oh shit. Okay, so I drove away. He said he had a rifle. He also said he killed someone at the DMV earlier, but I don't think he did that. I think he was lying.
What the fuck?
I let him get in my car to drive him to the DMV, and then it kind of he just like really escalated things. It was a little scary. So yeah, I came over here after I left him at the Cluck and Bell.
How did
'Cause I
you,
was just afraid.
every time we've met a character like that, I swear to God, they always go up to the Cluck and Bell or Burger Shot and they shoot somebody with a rifle.
And these people are crazy. They're good characters, all right.
Yeah,
It's that hat. Yeah, it's the
every
hat.
time every time there's someone with a gimmick going on in their lives, they always take up arms. You know, it's crazy. I don't know what's wrong.
Everybody
with them.
got something to prove.
Yeah, everyone's got something to prove, but no actions to take care of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Anyways, can I get your phone number?
My phone number?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Here, I'll take it down as well. Bet like 3 times now.
What was your name again? I'm just saying your number because you seem like a nice person, and there's a lot of people so far that have just been fucking psychos, so it's hard to find. You know?
Yeah, I'm like normal, pretty considerably. This place makes me feel very normal. My name is Chris, C-R-I-S, and phone number is 310-377-4435.
Is that you getting a call, Tony?
Yeah, hold on. Hello?
We're all done here and ready to have you come back and pick us up.
We're oh, you guys don't have a ride. Shit. All right, give us a second. We're getting our car repaired right now, and then we'll come back and get you. All right, Pop.
Thank you.
What's up, guys?
Love you too.
Hi. I'm on call for a mechanic.
That's me. This is the car in question. We lost the back right door.
4435. Thank you.
And do you know how it looks like it's been cleanly ripped off?
Oh yeah, it just flew off.
Flew off.
I need to fix your number. Hold on.
Yeah,
I messed up
I mean,
somewhere.
people have been ramming us while we've been parked and shit.
Yeah, no worries.
Where would I be without you, chat? Huh?
Let me run back to the truck and see what else we got.
Do you guys think I should like tell the police about that guy?
Yeah, you
or-
probably should if you feel like he's just gonna go around fucking shooting
mean-
people with a hunting rifle.
Well, I mean, he said he would, but I didn't see him. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should just trust what he said.
I don't
know. I mean, I don't know how much you can do off of just somebody saying that they're gonna do something.
Yeah, he said he was gonna rob the DMV, and then I watched him walk inside and go up to the ATM, and then he came out. So
Oh.
I don't think he. I think he just took money out of his own account. But I guess I could tell them.
Alright, man. I should be able to get it all sorted for you. It's gonna cost you $50.
Okay.
Did you just meet
my
that
state
guy?
ID
How
is
long you known him for?
5803.
I had just driven him like right over. Like I've just been driving him for like 5 minutes. So.
Oh my god.
I just met him.
I thought y'all were paired
And he
up or
immediately asked me to start driving him around to do crime.
Oh my god.
He said he was gonna start my adventures, but I told him I applied to work here. I don't wanna do crime. I wanna work at PD.
You want to be a police
Hey, was
officer?
one of those guys in the PD a lawyer?
Yeah, that was a lawyer.
I gotta talk to them because apparently judges and lawyers know about the bounty hunter license.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's go find out about that. Hold on. I'm gonna get a job doing that pretty soon, anyways. So.
Excuse me, sir. Are you a lawyer?
I'm a state attorney.
Oh, do you know about the state hiring people for bounty hunting?
I do.
Oh.
Oh, I've been looking for people to talk to about that.
Okay. You need to talk to a judge or Mr. Greco.
Mr. Greco. Is that the Attorney General?
Yes.
Okay, I called him on the phone, but he was busy earlier today. But it's
Yes,
good to know.
he is a very
so
busy
judges
person.
do it as well.
Yes.
Okay, great to know. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
Sweet man. So she's pretty much as good as can be on the side of the road. You got a new door and new door hinges.
Hey, That's good enough for me. Thanks, man.
No worries. I took
All
a
right,
quick
we gotta go
peep
pick up
under
our
the hood
friends.
as well. Your battery cables were loose, so I just.
Oh,
Paps.
Yeah, that'd be a result of being rammed.
Wait,
so
which
many
one?
times.
Which one is ours?
The new one. It just got fixed up.
Yeah, I know, but they.
The paint's got a
Oh,
sheen.
yeah,
Yeah, it's almost like this is the cheapest car available in the city.
I'm not gonna lie, this is probably actually secretly one of the best cars in the city.
Yeah, why?
Well, maybe not for your purposes, but it can squeeze in anywhere you want it to go. You know?
I do like squeezing it.
Also, well, actually, that's good for bounty hunting. Because, okay, here's how this thing fucking works. It goes 0 to 100 really fucking fast, but it's
Yeah, it's got really good acceleration.
But the thing is, its upper limit is 100, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, though, it's a good pursuit vehicle, and it's a good getting the fuck away vehicle, too, because, like, you can squeeze anywhere. You can go between, like, the fucking, like, alleyways and shit that other cars can't go to, pretty much. So, also, it's kind of inconspicuous, too, because everyone's got it. So, for bounty hunting, you could stalk someone, you get, like, a black paint on this, you know, and you act like a normal civilian-type beat person.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one will know.
Because apparently, from what I've heard, too, like the bounty hunters, like the cops are supposed to work with them. You know, they're not even supposed to be like, be like, you're in my jurisdiction. No, they're supposed to help each other.
Well, yeah, the cops only show up after a crime has happened to get reports or to stop traffic violations. Bounty hunters, you know, we just get them after the fact.
Yeah, I just find somebody who hasn't paid their fines, citizens arrest them, and then the cops show up and take them away, and I get paid for that. That's what I want to do, man.
But is
got
that
part-time hero written all over it?
Well, here's the thing, dude.
Hey, where are we going, by the way?
Oh, I'm so sorry. It pink. That was my. Don't worry about that. Just ignore that. It's some
I
nonsense.
just follow the Jippus, you know?
Yeah, we call it the Jeepus. Let me see. Where are you going now? Oh, we're going back. Oh, yeah, we gotta pick up Pops. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we gotta pick up Pops and Violet.
That was a Jeepus from like a few minutes ago when I was on my phone trying to find my car.
Oh, you own a car too?
Yeah, of course I own a fucking car. You think I'm just committing crimes all the fucking time? Of course I bought a fucking car.
Oh, I mean, I just see you try to break into so many.
Oh yeah, because I want some. Look, man, I got no money. What else do I got? I
A car?
I ain't working at the burger shop, man. It's not me. It's never been me.
Well, the burger shot is mad easy.
Yeah, I know, but it's just not me, you know? It's not what I'm
What about
about.
driving around doing tow trucks? You get paid like something like $100 each.
No, I've done so much of that in my life. You could ask anyone.
Know that if doing crime is your goal, you're gonna need like resources. built
Yeah,
up.
I know. But right now,
Unless you find like a mysterious
if I-
benefactor or like somebody who wants to indict you into their gang.
That's we'll see. You know, I like to do things the old-fashioned.
Maybe you could be a roadie for Poet.
Oh no, I don't want to work for fucking Poet. That guy's too eccentric for me.
Hey,
Hey, you do?
hello, friend.
Oh, hey,
Were you
what's
sitting
going
there?
on?
What the hell was going on there?
Oh, she was just squatting a Pops.
Yeah, I was squatting on Pop. But yeah, anyway, don't look at all the dead ladies on the sidewalk. That was all Pops.
What did you guys do?
No, it was Pops. He couldn't control himself.
I was just giving everyone a friendly hello.
You're a psycho, man.
Oh, he was just trying to say hello to them.
Seatbelt check.
Good
Yeah,
call.
I'm totally wearing it.
Through my windshield like 3 times today.
Miley, you're such a fucking rebel.
Wait, you went through your windshield 3 times?
Yeah.
Was it fun?
No.
Oh. How do you go out a windshield? What happens?
You don't wear a seatbelt.
Yeah, you don't wear a seatbelt, you fly out your
There's no
windshield.
such thing as seatbelts. They're non-existent like
Just like
Santa.
drinking and driving.
Yeah, drinking and driving isn't real either.
What did you say about Santa?
But Santa will
I
not
know
come
him.
unless
He's cool.
Santa won't come if you're not good. He won't come if you don't drive the fucking car.
Yeah, Santa likes to hang out in London a lot, actually. That's why you never really see him in America outside of Christmas.
Ah, is that why?
Yeah, he spends his time in London.
I did not know that.
He visits the Queen often. I saw him often going in and out of the gates.
Saw him go
You know.
into Buckingham Palace.
Yes.
I didn't know
that's-
he was chill like that.
I didn't either.
Oh,
I'll
yes.
be so real.
We don't really celebrate the Santa holidays over in London, so he doesn't get bothered out and about there, you know.
Didn't they send? No, hold on. What was the? Was it Gavin Joy we need to contact?
Who is that?
It's a judge we
gonna take a quick
contacted
nap.
about
I'll be
Batman.
right back.
Oh, either a
Okay.
judge or the attorney general. He said to give out
We have one state attorney.
a
so that's
bounty
attorney.
hunter licenses.
Oh.
Why? You being a bounty hunter too, Tony?
Yes, I work.
Oh,
for,
are we gonna go
I-
hunt some criminals?
I work for John Fleeka as he wanted me to be his personal bounty hunter, so I thought, well.
I'm so glad to hear that you're turning away from your crime.
No, I mean this was the original plan while I was doing crime. As long as I don't commit any major felonies.
I thought committing crime was the only way to have fun in this city. That's what so many people have told me.
Well, no, you can do
Shit
all
is
sorts
not
of stuff.
true.
That is
I
not
haven't done
true.
a single crime, and I was up for 13 hours
But I
yesterday.
will say the most fun could probably be had in crime once it's all up and ready. But right now, I'd say the most fun you can have is probably doing what you're doing right now, which is starting a business. Once you do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to open that coffee shop, Gunkin' Donuts.
Oh yeah? How difficult is it to get a business license?
You just submit the application and pray to Santa
doesn't,
that
like,
they
cost
say
anything?
yes. I heard it costs like a little bit of money, but I'm trying to work for that slowly but surely.
Ambulance.
Call Gavin Joy. There's a court case going on, so he's not going to pick up.
Well, hey, we all need money.
Yeah, I'll
What if
hire
we
you
all
guys
like
at my.
pitched in, and then we could all work at a coffee shop.
Yeah, I'd
together.
like that a lot better, actually.
We'll see. My idea, I would have like exotic menu, like the secret menu. You know how like McDonald's has their secret menu?
Animal style.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna
animal
get the
style.
animal style burger, or else
You
you're
know,
not getting the good one.
You,
You know how
gotta get an animal style.
People order their coffee and they might need a couple of extra shots. Definitely of just espresso, like nothing like illegal.
Right.
But yeah, that's like my plans at least. So, holy fuck!
What? What's wrong?
They almost hit us.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Everyone's got their seatbelt on.
I mean, once
Yeah,
you said you've
definitely.
gotten in 3 accidents, I put my fucking seatbelt on immediately.
No, okay, you got into 3,
Listen,
but surely not
I went
4.
to the DMV to get my driver's license. And they asked if I ever driven a car, and I said yes when I was a baby, and they let me have it.
That's a good DMV right there.
Yeah,
I trust them.
My twin brother once saw someone jump out of a moving vehicle.
Wow, that's pretty crazy.
Awesome.
Wait, which one of you two hit me today? It was Tom that hit me. So I trust Hero more than Tom right now.
Hero
Holy
did
fuck.
kind of back up into you earlier.
Yeah, I kind of ran my ass
Not
over.
to be a knock or anything.
You gonna pay for
I
my
was
physical
trying to-
therapy?
I was trying to chase the guy who shot someone.
And then you ended up mowing me down. Now you're gonna chase after this hospital bill that I'm about to have. Get my spine fucking realigned.
We have socialism. We don't have to worry about hospital.
I went to the hospital earlier before the fight arena because I wanted to see if they could jack me up like Hulk mode me.
Oh, okay.
They said they didn't do that shit.
Wait, can you take
That's
me?
a
Can
lame
you,
hospital.
can
I'm never
you take
going
me
there
to the
again.
bank again, really quick? I want to see how much money I haven't made off the thing.
Sure. Just know that you can only collect your paychecks once per day.
I wouldn't let me collect
Once
it
per
anyways.
actual day or once per like city day?
Not city day.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't let me collect it because I only had $2, so I just want to see how much I make.
Probably
$2.
accumulated. I would
What
say
the
that you guys
fuck?
probably have both like $80 in there.
What kind of work are you doing where
Just
you only
from,
have $2?
just from chilling around.
I just figuring out how to do stuff,
We just checked in at the rental repo and then just went around doing other stuff. As a poet told me about it. It's like literally passive income. This is your chance, Tony.
Yeah, while they're doing a repo job, let's bother these cops.
You're the... Well, no, yeah, and you're the head of...
What was her name again?
You're the head of security of the bank, dude.
You're right.
I get in there.
Head of security, what's going on here?
The ending was fucked up.
We all know they stole our signs. I mean, it's not fair.
They don't know walled me.
Oh, there's no way. I
Let's
didn't
go.
know that about Tom.
How much we got, Tony?
About to find out.
Oh, sorry. Excuse us.
Currently only earned.
Yeah, how much money did you withdraw?
I guess it didn't go through when I got that job.
Oh, you don't have a. Do you need a loan there, Tom?
No. I need. The only thing I
Okay.
need is food and water.
Okay, hang on.
His name's
How much
Tony.
money do you have right
Oh,
now?
I thought it was Tom. Is
After
your name
the
not
arrest,
Tom?
negative $700.
Well, you have like 30 days to pay your fine.
Well, you get $700 for being arrested charged to you?
He did some.
I did some fucking
What
crazy
the fuck did you
shit.
do to cause a $700 fine?
Stealing a vehicle, reckless evading.
Oh, see, that sounds like
They
fun.
only charged me with taking the vehicle. There was no felony involved.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good because I
okay.
thought that for sure when you ran into those gas pumps, it was gonna be like terrorism.
So no. See, it wasn't.
explode?
I wasn't near the gas pumps at all.
I may have heard that from someone.
I was not near them at all. I would never do that. That's fucking stupid to do to
I
somebody.
heard the rumor that it was an act
lying.
of God.
Yeah,
I think he's lying through his
God
teeth.
blew up that gas station.
No, dude, you just saw how far away I was from it because I wouldn't do that to another cop. I am very polite when I'm in a chase with people, but like that made me feel so bad because he also got fucking blown.
Yeah, you know what was the fucked part, dude? Is I was at the fight arena and the sirens from that blown up car were on for like an hour.
They were so annoying.
Yeah, they were so annoying.
You know, you just had to tune that shit out. I was
Was
like,
that what that was?
It was
Oh
just
my
constant
goodness.
Yeah, it was so
sirens
obnoxious.
from a blown up cop car.
I asked about it, and everybody's like, "Oh, you just tune it out." I'm like, "You can't tune that shit out. I'm gonna go fucking nuts."
Exactly.
Someone should have paid a tow driver
I
to
can't believe
get that
they're
wreck out of there.
What the hell is going on over there? Are they towing?
They're
a tow
towing
truck,
a tow
taxi?
truck. Oh my goodness!
Oh,
yeah, there's
there's
a wheel in the
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, all right.
Bravo!
Look
I've never
at me.
seen anything like that before.
I'm sorry.
He
I'll wait for
kicked
you
the
to be done.
cap.
Now we need another tow truck towing the tow truck.
And that tow truck's on top of a car.
No, you're doing so good. Don't let anybody stop you. Go.
Doing great.
Do you need us to tow you? Would that make you feel
no,
better?
I just don't know what's going on. I don't know if you're coming. Who's coming with me for this?
Oh, we're just spectators.
We're just
Don't mind us.
spectators. You got this, Queen, all by yourself. I believe in
Oh,
you.
hey, everybody hop in my car. We'll escort you.
Oh yeah, we'll be your private escort. Just wait for us.
Probably go with the tow truck.
Hey, you guys go on without me. I gotta send up this report, okay?
Okay.
Tell me how the escort goes with the thing.
Call us if you need us. All right. Ma'am, just follow us.
Take the cop car. I don't have a lockpick, even if I took it, because I don't have a key and I don't have the level for it. If I had lockpick and food, I'd be okay. I don't care if I have $0. I just want to level my lockpicking. You know?
Hey, who here is the owners of that tow truck?
He just went down the stairs.
Being a hero right now. Hero's such a hero. He's my number.
Oh, I think he meant when I said he should go. He ran away.
I think it looks fucking.
I'm just waiting for her to be done interviewing that guy or whomsoever that is, and then we're
They
gonna.
said just hop on in.
Like my idea of getting another tow truck for the tow truck.
They need your statement.
Oh, hey, Officer Evelyn.
Hold on, she's taking statements though.
Do you like my friend's new
Yeah.
fit?
Do you see my
Oh my
fit?
god, he looks so
Could
much
you-
better.
could you send
I'm not
this-
a fan of scarves, but you look better.
Okay, well, can you tell your fucking
I
deputy
recommended
to
this
tell
scarf.
him not to
That one's on
fucking
me.
give me a warrant?
Bill, you should go with the tow truck.
Alright, I'll take a
Vincent.
photo, sir. Stand there. Could you take 3 steps back?
Sorry, he wants a statement.
Yeah, I get you. Just they're waiting on, you know, towing that
I'll
back.
be quick. I'll be quick.
Yeah, tell them I'm looking fly as hell. They'll fucking kill me. I look so fly.
Yeah, I'll send him a photo, sir. Thank
Okay,
you.
Thank you. Thank you. Problem fucking solved, huh?
Are you coming with us?
Are you near the bridge?
I'm
That's
taking a
not safe,
ride.
Tony.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Hey, Tom, get down from there.
Probably gonna die, mister.
No, I would never. No, wait. Oh, God. Hold on. All right, I'll be in the taxi car on top of the tow truck that's on top of the tow truck.
Tom, you're
Schwink?
Tom, you're fucking crazy.
Tony. Violet.
Tom, you crazy son of a gun.
Violet,
Get
the
out of
name's
there.
Tony. How?
No, it's Tom.
I don't know. I'm not Tom no more. I'm making sure no one
Were you
breaks
ever
in.
Tom?
No, I was
A little
Tony.
bit different. Whatever you do, just don't.
Oh, I thought your
make
name
sure
was.
the doors are locked and just don't touch anything.
Yeah, Timothy, don't touch anything.
I've been
You
around.
fucking
I've been.
hear?
Oh my God, Violet! I'm gonna fucking throw you out the Grand
What are you
Canyon.
gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna throw
Get
you
out
out
the
the
car and show me what you're gonna do.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's right,
think
nothing.
I
That's what I
can
thought.
until this thing gets impounded. It's too dangerous.
Fine. We're gonna
fucking
follow
stuck
you to
in
the
there.
impound
Okay.
lot.
That's what I fucking thought, bitch.
What? I'll fucking fight you IRL. This is so stupid looking.
Someone take a picture. We're gonna put that on Twitsta.
You take a picture. Take a picture of me. Oh my God.
Pops, you gotta
How
take a
about some
picture.
spacing? You just got nothing fixed.
Get the phone. Take a picture. How do I take a photo? Hold on.
Oh my God, this is gonna be.
Wait, we gotta take a.
Brother, you gotta step down from there.
I can't do that.
I admittedly have no idea how to take a photo.
This is every warning sign in my head is telling me this is awful. So I
Don't
can't
worry,
do
I'm
it.
following
Wait,
behind
we need
so
to
I
wait.
can catch
Can you
him.
just wait? We gotta take a picture for the Twinsta.
Yeah, yeah,
Come on.
please do, please do.
Graham,
Okay, take a picture.
How do you take
Thank
a photo?
you.
just like
I think it's perfectly legal what you're doing. You're just doing what you're told.
Drive it. It's just.
Is it that easy?
yeah.
Give me a moment.
Send it over to me, too.
How the fuck do you take a
Tag
picture
me.
with this phone?
Tag me.
I don't think it has a camera app.
Oh,
Just think about screenshot.
What did you just say in there?
Yeah.
Your 12th finger. That's how you take pictures.
No, that just opened an overlay in my mind.
Damn, that's crazy. I'm ovulating in mine.
Tony, what if you just tell them that you waive your right
Did
to
you
an
get your
attorney, and they'll let you stay up there?
Did you get your picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I just am trying to figure out how to Twinsta it, but I'll figure it out.
I'm sorry I can't bring it. It's just every warning sign in my head tells me this is bad.
How do you post on Twinsta?
You might want to back up.
I don't know.
Well,
By the way, if we get any closer to
That
that thing,
was
we will blow.
that was so funny.
Oh. Okay, I'm glad you weren't in there for that.
That could have been really messy.
Oh. Oh, they're just doing it.
Ah.
They're just doing it like that, huh?
Yeah, it sounds cool now, huh?
Okay.
That's one
well,
way to do
the
it.
interesting part's over.
Yeah.
That was a sight to see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
take
look
me.
at this person.
Look before you cross.
Take me.
They're moving.
Can you take me back to the dealership and see if I can get that ambient monthly?
Huh?
I need to go back to
Dealership.
Yeah, dealership.
Oh.
I'm not making no.
Did you not sign in?
I did, but.
Oh, whoa! Watch out.
Yeah, I've tweeted it out to Twinsta. Take a look, everyone.
Pops.
How does this work? Oh, you did it.
Wow, we're so proud
Wow,
of you.
1K likes.
2K. Wow, that's crazy.
You're amazing.
You're all worth 1,000 people to me.
I actually
No,
am.
they say a picture is worth 1,000 words.
No, shut the fuck up. You're funny.
Violet, just so you know, if you ever want to learn how to do this, you simply put in the URL into the post, and it automatically changes it to an attachment. It's amazing. It's magical, even.
Technology is fabulous.
Isn't it? It's amazing.
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Wow.
I
Who
wish
would
I
have
could-
thought
what the
that?
fuck?
I just made that up right now.
Yeah.
Right off the top of the dome.
Ugh. It's an empty dome, if you ask me.
I wish I could get rid of this. How does this work post, though?
It's on the
Who did
internet
this?
forever.
Cry laughing emoji.
Oh, no one's gonna see this because it's a reply. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm going to read. I'm going to tweet again.
Make sure you're signed in.
I mean this in the nicest way. Your daughter's kind of a bitch sometimes. You know. Hey, Violet. I mean, just general.
I just want to
you
change
know,
seats.
Just general bullshit. Can I call you back?
No, I'm signed in. It's just I haven't made any money, I guess, yet, or something.
I want you to hear me out
Maybe
for
it takes
a
a
moment.
couple hours.
I've got an idea.
Yeah, what's up?
Mr. Television.
The fuck you
Oh,
want?
is this that John Television you keep fucking
Who
talking
dare
about?
speaks to me like that when
It's
I
definitely
not
over
me.
20 alcoholic beverages?
It's me. Remember,
Not
I'm
me,
one
John.
of the roadies.
I was
You
just
need to
gonna
have
say hi to my
more.
coworker.
I
20,
will.
20, that's not enough. You need more.
Listen,
Whoa.
little missy, I don't need you to tell me to have more. I was gonna have them regardless of what you
Oh, I'm
said.
happy for you. Congratulations, friend. Good
Oh
job.
my
Thank
god!
you.
Wait, did this guy serve in the military?
Yeah,
That's
he's the one who
right.
dropped the
Oh
bombs over
my
the city
god!
7
What
years
a
ago.
fucking loser! Holy shit! Hey,
I've
Stolen
just
Valor's
been
cool as fuck.
released. It's not stolen valor. I fought in wars, you know.
How many wars have you fought in, Mr. Television?
All of them, good sir.
I
all
don't
of
think
them.
that's possible, but it's okay. For now, I believe you.
I am going to kill that one.
Which one?
If
me?
not now, then at a later time.
Damn
Later,
it, John.
please, Mr. Television.
Yeah,
we
not
don't
in
want you
front
to
of
go to
us.
jail
You
again.
need one of you with a weapons license to follow me into the ammunition and buy me a rifle immediately.
Okay.
I'll leave that to you.
Thank
You
you.
don't have a
good
weapons
Do you have
license.
any
That
money?
was so quick.
Have fun.
Timothy,
You
no,
don't
don't
have a
do
weapon.
that.
My name's not Timothy.
Timothy, they
Timothy.
can.
Cody, you
Timothy,
don't have a
you
license.
need to believe me.
I do. I have a
They
weapons
cannot
license.
track this.
Oh, I also
They
need the
cannot
money,
track this.
TVT, because if I don't, it's over.
Of course, Timothy.
I'm
What
I'm
is-
literally $700 in debt actually because of my fashion sense apparently. How are you walking so slow?
You think that's debt, boy? I'll tell you what's debt. Try $40,000 in the hole.
Oh my god.
In fines. Because apparently it's a crime to have a rifle. And now it's a crime to have a knife. And it's a crime to put that knife into a Scottish police officer named Bitchy or whatever
Can
his
you,
fucking name is.
John, could you walk faster than a fucking Fable NPC? Because
No, I cannot. I go exactly the way I feel.
Okay, well.
Oh.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you lost my ass. And I came here to buy
I'll
a
have
hunting
2
rifle.
rifles, gentlemen.
I don't have any money. Do you have any money on you?
I will pay you. I will not pay this one.
Okay.
He promised me a free one.
Oh, here you go.
You
like
have
that?
done your country a great service, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Just be safe.
Don't open carry in Los Santos, John FTV.
No, it's okay. I'm a veteran, sir.
Oh, okay.
Now
yeah, that's-
listen, how much for the rifle? Another one. I need to stock back up.
Oh, okay, hold on.
This country has let me down too many times lately.
What'd they do? The VA turn you down? It's $200
What's
for
the
another
VA?
one. I don't. Don't worry about it. It's a veterinarian. Hey, do you have
vagina? No, buddy, it never turns me down.
All right, do you have $200 on you? I could buy you another one.
How about 250?
I'll take it, please. I'm fucking starving to death. I have no money.
Okay, can
I
I borrow
literally
your
got
phone?
charged. My phone? Yeah, okay.
Come on, man, you gotta play ball here.
How do I give you my phone? Okay, hold on, I got you. Can I trust you? Why am I trusting you with this?
You got it, man.
Did they take away your phone too?
Yeah. They never give it back. These fucking redneck fucks are about to kill me up in Sandy.
Did you get my phone? Make sure to bring it. Oh, how do I get my phone back once you're done with
I'll
it?
give it back to you.
Okay. I trust you. You're a veteran. Your word means a lot to me. You gonna give me the money for the rifle, or are you gonna? Oh no, what are you doing?
Tony, if you are ever in a pinch, hit me up.
Are you reading my text messages?
Fuck you. I said fuck you.
What the fuck? What are you doing? Stop!
I don't know if this is how much money. Is this your account or my account?
You're on my phone. That's probably
No,
your
this
account.
is my.
How much do you have in your account?
I just signed into my Chase.
I have $0.
Okay. What's your state ID, good sir?
Here, hold on. It's a 5842. I don't know. Am I gonna get the money but on my fucking phone? This fucking works.
I do not know, good sir.
Oh,
Just check your
Jesus.
phone now. I shall be placing it on the counter immediately.
This is the most
Now, buy my rifle and 1 box of ammo, please. It's the R700. Beautiful thing, really.
Did you use this in the war?
Oh, the war?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. The war. I used it many times.
Hold on. Jesus Christ. Wait, will this be under my ID?
No. You have nothing to worry about, my good Timothy.
Here, take this too.
The state has failed me. It wouldn't fail you, would
All
it?
right, check that bag. Take everything out of it, okay?
You've got it, boss. Can I hug you?
Yes, you can. Thank you for your service.
I'm so sorry.
I fucking love you.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
What did you do?
I'm such a fucking idiot.
What did you do?
Too much.
Dude. Hold on, chat.
Hello, Tony Bartoni.
Can you guys fucking pick me up at the gun store? I fucked up. I bought 2 guns and ammo.
Oh, where is the gun store?
It's like down the street from where you guys are. Just
Oh, okay.
I don't
We'll
know if
be
he's
right
still
there.
out there. Careful.
Everybody's running around for some reason.
God, I hope I don't get in trouble for buying him that gun.
Tony,
Oh, we gotta get out of here.
come here.
We gotta get out of here now. Come on.
Got you.
Get me out of here.
What did you do?
I did what I had to for our country.
You sure picked up our friend
What
all right.
did
What
he
the
make
fuck
you
happened
do?
to him?
You didn't have to literally pick me up, by the way.
Yeah, we're literally picking you. Said pick you up.
But what happens if you pick him up? Like, oh, why'd you want to
Oh
throw me
my
in
goodness.
violent like that, dude? That fucking hurts.
How do I put you down?
Holy shit, that clears the sinuses.
I've heard of this before.
Jeez.
You just improvised a weapon.
Yeah, you get like a D4 bonus for that.
Dude,
How does it feel to be
This
an
ain't no
improvised
fucking
weapon,
D&D.
Tony?
I feel great. I also bought a guy a weapon, and I.
Oh, how did that turn
Tony?
out?
This is very serious. Did you buy a weapon and give it to John F. Television?
Not only did I buy him weapon,
He bought him ammunition.
I bought him 2 weapon and ammunitions.
Oh, motherfucker.
Tony, you
And the
fucking...
and the
We're
last
on
thing.
the road to
Pops.
redemption. We were gonna become
Pops.
bounty hunters.
I thought you were broke.
Yeah,
Well,
I thought
he
you
gave
were
me-
also
he
too.
gave
thought
me-
you were broke.
He
So
gave
not
me
only
money.
is
He gave me money
an
for it.
accomplice, he's a
Oh,
fucking
that's a pretty good
liar.
deal, actually.
Yeah, I actually kind of need it for
You
food.
are going to
Yeah,
be
no,
an
that's-
accomplice to whoever he decides to shoot next.
Oh, whatever.
Oh,
It'll be
he'll be
fine.
fine.
I
Are you gonna
watched
be in
John
trouble?
F. Television yesterday hold a house party where he took a cop to the top of a 30-story building and shot him off of the roof.
Yeah,
How
but
is he
he's.
still walking around free?
They have really good medical
Didn't you
care
say
in this
like
city.
2 hours
Really
ago?
good
Here's
medical
the,
care,
yeah,
really
really
good.
good medical care. Yeah.
And really good lawyers. He had a
Really good
banging
lawyers.
defense attorney.
No, I look, dude. We should be fine. We just don't talk of this, okay?
It should be
anybody-
fine. Just
anybody
keep it
asks,
cool.
If anybody asks, a crazed old man
We're not
held
talking
you
about
at
anything
gunpoint
legal.
and demanded
course.
weapons from you.
Of course. Here's the thing. No one's gonna believe anything that guy says. They don't even believe he's a fucking veteran. Okay? I should be fine.
That's true. That's
I
true.
should
And
be
he's
fine.
a damn hero for it. And he's a damn hero for saving our country.
I don't think he served our
It
country.
was
To
so
be
noble
honest.
how he dropped those bombs on the city 7 years ago.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Let's go. Let's get out of here, man. We don't want to stay here. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yo, this is getting good.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let me get in here.
Pops go. I think he
I
was
don't know
looking
what
at
the
him
fuck
buying
is
a
going
car.
on in Chief's story right
yeah,
now.
but
I would
there's
love
no
to
one
know.
there to buy a car. Oh, nice driving. There you go.
Where is he?
Hey, where the fuck did he? Where'd he go?
I'm calling him.
Can't believe you lost Grandpa again. It's fucking crazy.
Pops, we're leaving.
We're leaving with or without him.
He said one moment.
What, do you have to go to the bathroom?
I think
Me?
he went
No,
inside.
I'm good.
Oh,
How you
yeah.
guys doing? Hello.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hi.
There you are, Pops.
Excuse
Get in.
me?
Oh.
Wait, guys. Have you met my friend Dallas? He taught me how to work.
Hello.
Oh, nice.
Hi,
Oh,
Dallas.
hello, Alice.
We
Nice
got-
to meet you.
We got Pops in the back here. We got Hero driving, and we got Timothy here in
Tony
the passenger
Bartoni.
seat.
Yeah, I mean
Oh,
Timothy.
I thought,
Great
I thought your name was
names, and
Timothy.
Jesus, I'm proud of you guys. I
I'm
just
proud of
wanna say
you.
I'm so proud of you guys.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you.
What the fuck is
Aw.
happening?
Jimmy's gonna cry. You're gonna make
You
Jimmy
taught
cry.
me everything, Dallas.
I know I did. And now it's up to you. All right, go with
If
God.
you never need anything, call Hiro Takeshi, part-time hero from the
Bet your
directory.
ass.
You sell
Well,
yourself really well. Have you considered
Thanks.
becoming a marketing person?
I was a part-time social media analyst for the Mobile Island Life Foundation.
Have you ever been a full-time anything?
No,
I see.
I love being part-time. Keeps me on
Ah.
the move.
Yeah, we're really on the move right now.
Oh yeah,
I got $30 in my account.
You're fucking rich.
like remaining.
It's time
No,
to
He
go
didn't even
out
like
to eat.
pay you on top.
No. He paid me on top. I had $30+.
Wait, he paid you, and now you have $30?
That's how much I had after he paid me for the gun and stuff, and what was left over was mine. So I was like, shit, okay. So I got $30.
Well, like you got nothing left over. I'm gonna change back
Yeah.
to my.
Yeah, I feel like your other kind of fit your character, kind of, you know? So, how's the weather?
The hero fit did kind of fit him.
Yeah, it really did, honestly. It really fucking did. Did you pay the jail debt?
Anyone else want
No.
to change?
I'm in so
I'm
much
good.
fucking debt. I might make a
Anyone
different
hungry,
character
thirsty?
because
We
I
all
don't
good on
know.
that?
Huh? Say again.
Anyone hungry, thirsty?
I think I could last a bit longer.
Yeah, I could go a little longer.
Yeah, I don't.
I can go a tiny bit
Food's
longer. I'm
fucking expensive.
Oh yeah.
Good
Yeah,
thing
I'm
I
thinking
don't
the
work
same
tomorrow.
too.
Yeah.
Actually,
good thing I don't
it's
work.
getting late.
We can hang out for. It's a Friday night. We up with the boys, the
That's true.
homies. I'm gonna sleep fucking so hard tomorrow. Wake up at 2 o'clock.
You're gonna get accomplished. If I get accomplished status, I won't care. Tony at this point right now
pretty quiet
is
right
so far.
It's too quiet.
Too
Let's cause
quiet? Are
some
you kidding
trouble.
me? It's just been happening. It's just been going on in the city.
My life is like a movie, man.
Life is like an airplane.
If you think it's quiet, then let's start something. Let's start a fire.
I would
be
love
arson.
Let's break into a bank. Let's do
to.
something.
We can't. Sadly, we can't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I'll let you know when you can. Okay, as the head of security of
Aw.
Maze Bank and all of Fleeka banks around the
Okay.
entire.
The head
entire
of
world.
security of the bank, you're gonna tell
Aw.
people when they can come rob you?
Yes.
Thank you, Tom. We got an inside worker.
In fact, John Fleeka wants people to know when people can rob him for
Holy
some weird
shit! Watch
reason.
where you're going.
Holy-
He's got some weird kink or something. Wait, is that his?
You got
You
what?
recognize that truck?
Yes.
Uh oh.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
let me do what I
That's the
do
guy who
best.
was at the Cluckin'.
Let me do my job. Shit. Pops, do you have a
Go
lockpick?
ahead.
Pops, do you have a lockpick on you?
No, sorry.
Shit.
How do you get a lockpick?
You go down to the mall.
The mall.
Yeah. The mall sells lockpicks. I don't know why they do. But this could be it. 06V0P545. This is someone's automobile.
You think this is a rental though?
I don't think it would be a rental. I think this is like one of the cheapest trucks you can buy. But the thing is hold on.
What if we check inside City Hall?
Sir, is this your truck right here?
That piece of shit? No.
Did you see
not
anyone?
At all.
Did you see any guy that had like a mullet around here? Any point in time?
What color?
Like brown.
Brown
He
jacket.
talked like this.
God. Brown jacket. Did it have like a fleece hood?
I don't know.
Or was it like one of those Mad Max jackets?
It was like a normal jacket kind of deal. It wasn't like a Mad Max like crazy looking thing. No.
Nah, I haven't seen anyone around here. I tried the DMV.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Thanks, sir.
No worries.
We're doing our bounty hunter job, chat. It's already happening. Also, the judge might be here so we can talk to them. Meow, 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 meow. Anything?
No one here.
Okay, well, he never got caught.
Yeah. I was just thinking about that. It's crazy that that guy just did that shit. And
Well, that's the point of bounty hunters, right? Because the cops aren't going to catch you. I've gotten away with so many fucking crimes, it's not even funny. Now think about some of the people that are just running around. It's free fucking money if you know what you're doing.
right. Oh, also, did you get my text? The new info I got is you have to sign out from the rental stuff to get your paycheck.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't hit your bank account until you're done working.
Okay, well, just stay signed in for now until it's time, you know? Let me
So
make
when
sure.
you want to go to bed, go there, you'll sign out, we'll go to the bank.
Oh.
What? You good?
Television took my phone from me and then texted Chris and said, "Fuck you."
Well, Chris was so nice to us. Oh, Tony.
I know. I know. Oh. Oh, fuck, man.
right. Use the right side of your mind and place it on the ground. There you go.
Thanks for that help.
Yeah, sure.
Isn't that my truck across the street? Oh wait. Can you turn back around? I need to see something.
Hold up.
Go back to where we just were. I forgot. Oh, thank fucking God I have brain cells. This, I think, is my truck. Hold on. Let me get out. I need to check the trunk.
Wait, that's your truck?
I think so.
No way. Is that his? Yeah, your park job's a little shitty.
Hey! Well, someone hit it. Clearly. Hold on. View trunk. Oh, my knife's still here.
That's his truck. Holy fuck.
My shovel. Oh, beautiful. I have a bunch of scrap metal.
You have to be careful because tow truck drivers in the city are ruthless.
Oh, yeah, I know. They're fucking crazy, right? Let me park this somewhere.
I once saw a tow truck tow a tow truck towing a cab.
Yeah,
I saw that
all
too.
there, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
We were all there. Oh, God. Hold on.
Here, follow me.
I said... Hello? What's going on? What is happening? Why did I break my window again? No, I have my keys. Those are extra keys I gave the chief. That I stole from somebody. Or off the ground, rather.
Yeah. Just find a place to park it. Yeah. I'll park the car.
Yeah, Benny's is over here. That's a crazy car.
Nice fucking
Damn,
car.
that's a nice car.
Damn, that's a nice car. So I have
shotgun.
Did we just have a fire drill?
We sure did.
In case we all need to exit the vehicle.
It was good practice. Oh,
So what
yes,
did you
I
say you have, Tony?
I definitely have a.
Are you guys ready to hear my inventory right now from my trunk?
Yeah.
I have
You got candy?
55 steel copper, or 55 copper. I have 97 wood. I have 38 plastic bottles. I have 3 wood. I have 1 sheet of silicon, 22 aluminum scrap, and I have 13 scrap silicon, and I have 71 scrap steel.
Where the hell did you get that?
It sounds like you're doing very well in every survival game ever released.
Yeah, you could make like a base with that.
Well, I need to find
And a
where I can
crafting
sell
bench.
this. So hold on.
we
Let me,
need to
All right,
go
well,
mining.
yeah, where do you sell it?
That is a good question that I've been trying to figure out for a while.
Well, we could. Here, let me call someone.
Do you know someone that would take it? Because I see the directory. There was someone taking it. I think his name was Roman at one point. But I feel like he kind of well, no, he wasn't actually much of an underseller. He was actually pretty on point. I'm gonna try. You call someone. I'm gonna try to call Roman. Actually, you call them first. You might know someone better than Roman.
Well, I was gonna call Moshe.
Oh, call Moshe. Yeah, see if she knows. I wonder what Chief's doing right now, chat. I wonder what the fuck he's doing right now. With those 2 rifles I bought. I'm telling you, chat, all I do is I enable people and then they just do stupid shit. That's
Actually, I need
all
some
they do.
gas.
Careful. The gas stations here are crazy.
It might just be that one up in Sandy.
It might. I don't know. But I got bad memories. Does that guy stream? What? John F. Kennedy or John Television? What the fuck? Yeah, it's Chief 1114. He's a friend of mine. We used to hang out in real life, but then COVID happened, so we haven't hung out in a bit. Cool guy, love him.
About that accident our friend got into, I'm very wary around gas stations.
Chief,
I think you guys might need to get out of the car for me to gas it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
some things just never change, huh?
Tony, you're not suffering from any gas station PTSD, are you?
No, of course not. I am. I actually am. It's fucking terrifying.
I'm empathizing. I'm feeling it, like.
You know how bad I
emanating
felt
off of you.
because I don't like being a bad criminal. You know.
Oh, Violet, be careful,
Violet,
please.
are you okay?
I'm just really tired.
She's very tired, and I understand.
Violet, do
her
you want to go to bed or
feelings.
something? You want us to drop you off somewhere? Or... you just want to hang out? You're fun to do whatever you want.
But I like hanging out with the boys. I don't want to go to bed.
Then don't. You don't have to. What's this guy sell? Get back to it. Oh, careful with doors, by the way.
I'm so sorry.
Just so you know.
No, I don't know what happened to me there.
I'm gonna go back here. I'm getting, dude, that door, I've had doors blow me up. I remember that one time I had an invisible door blow me up. That shit was crazy. I don't know if there's a clip of that still. It's probably buried away somewhere very fucking deep. God, I'm so cool. Maybe it's F1. Clothing? Add glasses. God damn! Who the hell am I?
He's a magician.
Dude, Cypher's gonna hit a fucking gas tank, dude. I can feel it. I can fucking feel it in my bones. He's gonna hit a gas tank, dude. No, he didn't do it. Okay.
Tom, we got a trick. We got a trick.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Oh, we know you can float when you do that. That's an oldest trick in the book. Get in here.
Oh, you spoil sport.
Look, I've been around for a long time.
This guy's no fucking fun.
The
He sleeps through
wow,
one nuclear apocalypse and suddenly
boo.
he's no fucking fun.
Boo.
Look, man, I just seen it all right? I've seen the magic. That's a magic man trick, but he's dead. He's magic man.
Maybe I'm the new Magic Man.
No one can ever replace
That's a
Magic
different
Man.
show, Pops.
I thought you were the Monopoly Man.
No, that's taken. I've said that before.
I forget. I'm very forgetful. I forget the people I've met.
I honestly, Monopoly was never a thing I thought about. That's everybody else's fees.
Okay.
I'm simply me, Quigley Trunsworth, entrepreneur from London.
I feel
Gotta
so
get yourself
bad.
into the local zeitgeist, you know?
I feel so bad for
Yes!
Chris, dude. They got the fucking text.
They were so nice, like way too nice.
Who's nice?
Oh, when John F. Television took Tony into the weapons store, he took his phone and then he texted a nice person that we met at the clothing store, the one with the blue hair. Texted him, "Fuck you."
I appreciate
Oh
it.
my goodness.
Hey, wait, can you take me to the, take me back to the car dealership. Let me sign out. I mean, no, fuck it. Say it. I want to see how much money I can make. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Indecision. There's a hunting job over here. You know about that?
Yeah, that's where people get the hunting rifles.
Well, you have to pay for them with your gun license.
Yeah, and then Yeah, and then people go and I don't know how it works specifically. You just hunt wildlife and maybe you get paid for it.
Well,
Maybe it's
Yeah,
just
go up in the
recreation.
mountains and shoot stuff.
What if
Oh,
we
a girl
hit it
went
with a
into the
car?
desert and she tried to pet a cat
Oh,
out in the
no.
desert, but it like scratched her really bad.
When
It
I
was
was
a really big cat.
When I was digging a hole somewhere, I bumped into a cop. Okay, I'll be honest. I robbed some graves. I saw a cop on the hill, and he got attacked by 2 coyotes, and he was freaking the fuck out, dude. I've never seen someone freak out like that before, dude. It was crazy. He didn't even know it was there. Fuck it, I'll sign out anyways and see what happens. Oh. But Eggs, thank you so much for the raid. We're just doing
Do
RP
you really
stuff.
have to sign out?
Yeah. When you sign out, it gives you your paycheck.
Oh, well then.
Oh, it's Cougars? Yeah, whatever. It's the same difference.
Yeah, honestly.
All right.
Should do this.
Eggs, how was your
first thing getting
stream?
into the city.
Were you? Oh yeah, you were playing fucking Hypnospace
If you
Outlaw,
don't plan
weren't
on
you?
working another job.
We gotta play a game together sometime. We gotta. All right, now. Oh yeah, the bank.
Now you should be able to actually collect.
Dude, I hope I have some fucking money, because if I don't, I'm fucked.
Money
I
is
guess
good.
like $60 based on the amount I did yesterday and the amount you did today.
That's chump change. You need big money.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
chump change, but you can get it by literally doing
Just
nothing.
doing nothing. I just stand there. If
suppose,
I even
yeah,
get
that's true.
100 right now, I could buy food. Like,
Yes, you can.
Or
you
a
can buy
lockpick?
4
I mean,
combo
food is
meals
like
at 60.
$10.
where we go? We're going to the bank to pick up money right
Speaking
now
of,
for my
I'm
job.
getting a little hungry. Just a little. Maybe just one burger.
I could go for a burger
Let me see if I got my freaking
or a
money.
pizza. Ooh.
Hey man, what's up?
How you doing?
Doing good. He's completely indifferent to us hitting him. Yeah, me too. Then you can pay for that dent you got in your car. Whoa! Hey, we're so back, baby. $273, man.
Damn, let's go.
Hey, we're so back, baby. Hey.
What
So,
do you mean?
Hey man, thank you for the fucking gift. I was thinking about just changing who I was for a moment, you know? It was so miserable. The redemption
I've
arc.
had that feeling before.
You're back, man. I told you, man.
We're so back. Oh my god.
Rhythm of the city, man.
Congratulations on your paycheck.
Thank you, Pops. It's crazy.
So where's this mall you were talking about?
Oh yeah, let's get the lockpick.
Oh, I can mark it. I know where it is.
I've never been
I already
to
beat you to it,
mall
Pops.
around here.
It's got shovels, it's got lockpicks, it's like a hardware store.
He really beat me to it.
By the
I
way,
know.
right there is the new club that opened up today.
Oh shit,
the Hama
really?
Mamas.
Oh, so businesses
next
are
to
getting
the-
approved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could probably try to
They
vouch
just had
for
their
you.
grand opening today. There was a bunch of people there. Poet played like 3 songs.
Wow. I wonder if my coffee shop will ever be opened.
Well,
Maybe.
I think I was listening. I was talking to people at the DMV, and they said that a lot of people are trying to get a cafe going. So somebody's definitely getting it approved.
Well,
we could try to open something
but none of their
else.
cafes had puns in their names.
That's true.
Yeah.
We could open up something else even better than that. How about a little gambling racket? A legal, like a mini casino. Like a little mini
Like
casino.
a little baby casino?
Yeah.
Oh, business endeavor?
I
Business
was just
partners?
thinking because if one of us opens up a business, we all get free jobs, basically.
Well, yeah, but we have to be in shifts there, otherwise no one goes. You know, and that's
Right.
Yeah.
Of course. But like,
So we should all apply
it
for
beats
a
working
separate
at
business.
beats being an intern at Burger Shot.
So fucking
True that. So, do we all have businesses that we've applied for? Or like put
I'm going for
applications
the
in?
bounty hunter thing.
Oh,
I'm
okay, okay.
gonna. Well, I kind of work for the banks. It's weird. I'm in a weird spot right now. It's confusing.
Oh,
I'm an entrepreneur, but I haven't thought of any business ideas outside of just doing stuff myself.
Not
Oh, I
much of an
see.
entrepreneur then, huh?
Yeah, not
You
really.
can be an entrepreneur without worrying about hiring.
What do you buy here?
Well, come and see for yourself. Armored vests, you know, vehicle
3D
repair
printer?
kits, 3D print. I don't know how that works.
You can get armor?
Yeah, of course you can. But I don't think that's legal for you to have.
Wait.
But if you're a bounty hunter,
really?
you could. If you're a bounty hunter, you could. Yeah, because if you get caught with that's gonna get the. If they find it on your person, why would you have body armor? Even in real life, you can't.
Because I'm a
I mean,
part-time hero.
Even here in the city, you can't.
Yeah, it can make it work.
What, sorry, what did you say? Sorry, even in what?
Don't
Sorry,
worry
even in
about
what?
it. Don't worry
Sorry,
about it.
even in
Negative
what?
one. Just negative one. Negative one. Okay, just negative one. Negative one.
To pay you back for earlier, okay?
Well, I don't have anything to buy here.
So is the 3D printer, is that how you use all of your
You can
survival?
print a gun.
Is that for all your survival game tools that you got, your materials?
Yeah, that's probably like a crafting table. Minecraft.
Minecraft.
You get a Minecraft?
I love Minecraft.
We love Minecraft.
My grandson loves that game.
I feel like all of us in our hearts and maybe in our minds have a strong connection to Minecraft and each other.
Yes, a strong connection to each other via that wonderful game that my grandchild loves so much.
Can I put my shovel in the back of your car?
Sure.
Okay. Actually, wait, no, hold that thought. I'll put it in the back of mine when we get back.
Okay.
We're running errands.
Yeah, we're just gonna go
What, is it
along.
legal to have a shovel?
Could you,
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, actually. It's a good question.
I don't think it is.
Pops, can you close your door, man? Thanks.
Pops.
Pops, don't you confuse him when you
senile
talk
old
to him.
man.
like that.
I don't know how. Look,
Pops doesn't know how doors
whatever.
work. He comes from a time when there wasn't doors or seatbelts.
I know, he's
old
from a
enough to
different
not
era.
know.
Everything was an arch in my day.
Oh, can you take me to the courthouse really quick?
DMV one or City Hall?
The one we were at where my truck was, where I parked. Or where
Oh,
the
okay.
fuck
So
I-
yeah, I'll take
Oh
you
no,
to that
it wasn't
parking
the
lot.
courthouse. It was the Benny's that we were
Taxi
at.
dispatch, and it's right next to City Hall.
Yeah. Well, no, take me to the place we dropped off my car, which was the Benny's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. My
So
car.
I have an idea for an event.
Okay.
Yeah.
After what we witnessed with the tow trucks, what if we got all four of us we rented out a tow truck, had them all tow each other, and then had the world's biggest donut.
I think that they'd all blow up at the same exact time.
We just need to find a good place to do the donut, and we'll be fine.
I don't think they can go like tow things at an angle.
No, you saw when the other
he
tow
say
driver
nut?
drove it, they turned and it was a very wide
true,
turn.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We get the 4 tow trucks in the same place, like a fun intersection or perhaps even the airfield. And we have the world's biggest donut be made as an event.
Well, there are event planners in the city, and there's also a tow truckers union. So maybe you could get with them.
I wonder how many we could get with the entire union. Oh my goodness,
There's
the donut,
so many tow truckers in
the
the city.
donut would be so large.
Yeah, it might eclipse the entire airfield.
No one
We'll
sleeps
have to
here,
figure
man.
out the dimensions and make sure people stand back so they don't get hit.
Hey, Moss, did you reply to yourself?
All right, your car's parked here.
Thank you. Wait, hold on.
I fell asleep for a second.
Somebody?
Oh, how long have you been awake for?
Oh my god.
Been awake for like, not quite as impressive as my 8.
Oh no, it's the same color. I'm so sorry. I didn't notice. Dyslexia moment.
It feels like 3:31 a.m.
Between the taxis, or
What the fuck? How are you supposed to do hero action if you're tired. It does.
Where the fuck did I park? I hit the fucking specific.
You've heard of that. It's very unfortunate.
Oh. Okay. I don't really need the knife or the shovel at the moment. Those are gonna stay there so I don't get charged with armed robbery. Put this junk back in here because I can't sell it this late.
He's busting it down the back seat.
Bam, baby.
Should have stretch. Seatbelt check.
Hey, maybe I could go check out my apartment that I paid for but I've never seen.
Ooh, we're having a little go to sleep party.
Yeah, we'll have a little sleepover.
Oh, you guys all going to sleep?
I am fucking.
You sound surprised.
Hold on. I'll get out here then. I'm gonna probably be awake a little bit longer. You guys have a
I've been awake for 11 hours today, and I was awake for 13
my god, you're really dude, I told you would love this city, you know? You'd love it here.
Yeah, we're happy you're here.
Even before we met.
I read it in the email chain.
Yeah, in the blockchain.
Yeah, because I was like posted about coming to the city, right?
Yeah,
and then
man.
you said like you commented you liked the post and you said you're gonna love it here.
You're gonna love it here, man. You're gonna like
And
the
he
way
does
you
love it
yeah,
here.
Yeah. Anyways,
We love adventuring with the homies.
Anyway. My mind. Bye, Pops. Bye, my
Farewell, good sir.
We'll hit you up later, Tom. Good night.
Bye. My name's not Tom. Not big time. Fuck. It's time to do what we do best, chat. I'm sorry I haven't really talked to you guys in a minute. I've really just been kind of chilling out, honestly. But I hope you guys been having fun watching this. Eggs, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't know how many of you are still awake. I think most of you are eeping. You know? It was fun watching. It's just hard to tell because I know that right now RP gets low viewers for me for some reason. But I don't mind it, you know? Kind of digging it. It's just so nice to be back.
Tony, what are you doing?
Hey, what's up? I thought you guys were going to the apartment.
No, everybody just kind of found a random place to go to sleep, it turns out.
Oh. Why didn't he park his car?
I don't think he truly understands what parking a car is, despite me asking him earlier if he knew.
He shouldn't leave this out here.
Well, he said it wasn't a red space, so it should be fine. I'm thinking otherwise.
He definitely needs to park it.
I mean, you didn't park your car either.
Yeah, but I didn't care.
Boon, we need a... I'm sorry.
Who's that?
I get a little dyslexic.
Who's that?
Tony,
yeah?
Tony, we need to talk about something real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Someday I'm going to get you and someone else to stand here with me and we can figure out if you're quiet or not because I constantly think you're quiet.
Really?
I don't know if it's a me thing or not. That's the thing. But I find myself straining a little bit to hear your voice.
Really? No wonder sometimes I get dono wall, dude. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm loud.
I assume you're speaking as loudly as those boosters inside of you can boost.
Well, I think I'm boosting on a different end. I'll have to figure it out. God damn it.
Yes.
No wonder people have been like, what the hell? All right, well, I'll figure that out later then. Fucking hell. Thank you, though, Poppy.
Yeah, sorry to wait on it, but it's very hard to get a good moment. You're a very active fellow, Tony.
God damn, fuck. Active? I've just been sitting the whole time today. I've just been in the back of the car. Dude, I don't know, man. But anyways, are you going to Eepton?
Well, I could probably go for maybe another 20 minutes. I can't get into any shenanigans, if you know what I mean.
Oh, then you don't want to be.
So like I
any-
may as well go to sleep.
Yeah.
Because I know that you're the type. You're the type to get into shenanigans.
Yeah, you don't want any part of what I'm about to do.
Yeah.
You don't want any part of this.
I probably don't. Do you think I sound like a man named Seinfeld sometimes? Because that's purely by accident. Nobody's mentioned it yet, but I get a little self-conscious. Just get a little self-conscious. You know what I mean?
I get that. Hold on, I'm gonna change. Give me a second. Stay here for a minute.
Okay.
Chat, I apologize for what I may sound like in a couple seconds here. No. Sci-Fry, thank you for the raid. Hold on, we're trying to fix... was I quiet for you, Sci-Fry? Was I quiet for any of you guys today? Apparently I've been really quiet. Yeah? Oh my god. Okay, well I'm about to be really loud. So give me 1 second. Okay. Now I know I'm whispering at the moment. Hey, can you hear me whispering to you?
Quite well, yes.
Okay. Good. All right, chat. Oh god. How am I like base? I'm probably peeking for you guys. Am I peeking? Okay. Oh, hold on. No, I've already turned it up in game. Look. What about microphone sensitivity, maybe? I don't know if that would also count. I'm maxed out, man. I'm hella maxed out. Okay. Well, I should be loud for you at least.
Yes, you sound much nicer.
Okay, good. Perfect. Anyways, I love you. Blows a kiss at you.
That's nice. I catch the kiss and plant it on my cheek. I have one more question for you.
Yeah?
Sometimes in my glasses, I see something in the top left, and it's like an identification that people are showing me. Do you know how to do that?
You go into your wallet, and you open it up, and then you take your identification papers, and you put it onto your handbar.
Give me a moment. I'm not sure that works quite that. There we go. So like this.
Yeah, you did it.
Sir, you are wonderful. I actually have one more question.
Okay.
How do you contact, like, okay, I'm trying to give my phone number to somebody, yes?
Oh, I just go to my phone and I just go to my settings and then I tell them my phone number. I know there's a way to send it, like a document. Don't know how to do that yet.
There's a way to, like,
I
directly message someone.
Yeah, you can just, if someone's here, you can send them a document. Don't know how to do that yet. I'll figure it out eventually, but it's not.
Okay.
But anyways, love you. Blows
I
a
love
kiss.
you too. Okay, that's,
Okay, never
going
mind.
to bed.
All right. Am I okay, chat? Am I peeking for you guys? Like, does it sound bad or is it? I was wondering why some people wouldn't respond to me. No, it's fine. Okay, it sounds fine. Cool. I'm gonna turn myself up a little bit. All right, we should be sitting in a really good loud zone for once. Okay, cool. I'm peeking for you. Ew. You had fun role-playing? I'm glad you did. I've been like really strange about it because I feel like I haven't... My RP is just enabling other people's RP and doing like crime stuff, but there hasn't really been a lot of crime stuff for me to do yet. But I have been having fun just doing normal RP. You were tempered in 2018 RP? What was like 2020 RP and 2021 RP as well? And it shows. Shut up. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. You know? It shows. Glad we fixed your mic. Yeah, me too. Me too. Server's much more livelier in the daytime. Oh yeah, of course it is. You know, of course it is. But it's not even so much that I'm from a different time. It's just that I was telling chat you're a GTA OG, but you're also jaded and cynical. I've been pretty happy about this server. I've been pretty happy about everything with this server. I think the main issue I have is the lack of crime. I like doing crime RP a lot. Crime RP is like really fun to do. And yeah, I'm TRP pilled. I am TRP pilled. But that's a different time and a different server, you know? I'm hardened. I'm different. I had so much fun with Civ RP. No, even in TRP there was civilian RP, but there's far more civilian RP in this server because there is no outlets for crime quite yet. Which is good. I think it makes a healthier dynamic for the server right now. Tony's so hardcore. Yeah, I'm just hardcore. Yeah, it's gonna usually revolve around crime, but even then, you know. Even then. No, I think that they should roll up things slowly because every RP server that starts out usually does that too. Every single one. Bum, 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 bum. They really want to keep the grinders from going too crazy. I think that a lot of the people who are grinding are doing it's like tow truck. it's just tow truck drivers. Like 90% of the people on the server are tow truck. I'm gonna say it. 90% of the people on the server are tow truck drivers, though. Real talk. Like, I feel bad for people who want to be taxi drivers. I feel like they should get paid more ambiently than they are now, or passively. I mean.
Why? You're trying to feel my tits.
What the fuck? What the hell just happened? What the fuck just happened? What was that about?
DJ's going good, but I don't know. It just feels like a sellout. Spinning records for rich kids? It ain't my vibe.
TBH, I like the idea that there doesn't have to be a grind because you just check in. Yeah, a lot of servers usually have that, or like a passive income for food. Anyways, do what I do best. I do what I do best. Yeah, but when they do roll out the other stuff, I'll be so ready for it. I won't be super duper active on the server. Don't hit me. I won't be like super duper active on the server because I do have to like do variety, but it'll be a fun like in between kind of type game. But I wouldn't say I'm fucking jaded. I don't think I'm jaded from RP. And Evan is super civilian pilled. I talked to him recently and he was talking about how he's gonna make a criminal character soon, which is kind of exciting. He's been civilian RPing for 8 years or like 7 years. You know? 7 years. Hold on. This is my chance! Wah! Hey, who you are? Wait,
Move your ass.
I'm sorry.
Shit.
Thank you. It's my time to shine. Hopefully no one hits me while I'm doing this. No field, no! What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day, dude.
Intense on Dorset Drive today.
I think Sci-Fi, when you see how much crime pays out when it does roll out, you're gonna become so crime pilled you're never gonna go back. We're gonna ruin you. Surely your lockpicking leveled up. I don't know, it's hidden. We'll never know. But what if? But what if we grave robbed again? What if we did? It's hidden copium? That you know what it is. If it's not, then I guess I'm just grinding for nothing. I don't know. It's hidden. Yeah, the shovel's in my car. Another one. Well, chat, what do we do from here? What would you get? Hold on, maybe someone's on. Not yet. Police won't give me the incident report. Oh, John Fleek is still fucking awake. Oh my God, you're still awake. Hey, yeah. Someone cut the phone line to your bank. And also your vault password is sitting out in the fucking open. Yeah, huge security risk. Huge security risk. Had to fly out for a meeting. Is there any work you need done? Time to walk back to my car. Hello, I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, you know. No, there's no fucking IRL phone app for this. That would be fucking nuts. That would be so cool if you could do that. Are you kidding me? You know how much RP you could get done just fucking sitting in your house? There is! Oh my God, not tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. We should squeeze some people for more money. I'm down. Yeah, it's a Discord add-on. You don't even know what's in it? Well, I just joined it. That's it. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I didn't even know Discord had add-ons other than bots. There's a trailer? That's crazy. I was just told to join the server and I did. that's literally it. You know? That's crazy. I could like text people as Tony. But so it goes straight to my Discord. When was that a thing? Was that like in TRP as well? No? That's sick. Excuse me. So you're telling me there's no hidden stat for lockpicking? Not every server's like TRP. A lot of them are. Or rather, a lot of them are like no pixel.
Hey, Laneville! Woo!
But also, I'm gonna say this. I don't know what this server. It seems like they have a lot of their own in-house stuff, but the big thing is that a lot of these add-ons are you pay for them pretty much, and then you can like build on them. Wow. Most of the devs came from no pixel. Damn. They won't even know. They won't. They'll never know. They'll never know. Do you aim to get no pixel? No, I don't. I don't aim to get that. The thing I will say about no pixel, the one thing I am jaded about is I do think that no pixel caused a huge vacuum in RP, where they gobbled up all the RP streamers, kind of deal, and it stopped any server from having like. I don't know. There wasn't a lot of big servers after that point. It was just you're either on no pixel as an RPer or you weren't. Pretty much. And when that happened, a lot of RPers just stopped doing RP. I stopped doing RP as well. And I don't hate no pixel for it because obviously, you know, shit doesn't work out, whatever. But like having one server where everyone role plays on, it's just that there needs to be variety there, you know. There needs to be variety. This is the reason why I like this server so far. It may be new, but like, it's just a breath of fresh air, honestly, for the RP community, which I haven't been a part of in like a long time. Like I stopped role playing. Like I don't really even role play anyways. Like I just gotta show up. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. We should head back to my car, which is all the way over here. The 5M update really built itself upon the no pixel server as foundation. All I know is I guess some of the devs from 5M and like moved over to work with Rockstar, I guess, at some point. The casino heist? I'm trying to remember. Did I ever do that one? Five are making the GTA 6. We will hopefully. No, they're totally going to corporately roll that out. Are you kidding me? Like, the whole idea is that they're going to probably figure out a way to incentivize it, but also keep it just enough where you have streamers streaming it. You know what I mean? There's no way Rockstar wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they do. We'll see. It was a no pixel thing and it was a massive event. Holy shit. My guy's starving. I'm fucking starving. I'm fucking starving. Boone could have been on No Pixel if he wanted? I don't think so. And if I was, I wouldn't be prioed. I'd probably be like way in the back. I'd be so far in the back because I'm like pretty much a nobody on there. I'd have to like work for it, you know? There's a whole culture in No Pixel too. You know? Twitching? What the fuck? Thank you so much for the fucking 20 subs. Holy fuck. Thank you. Why? Dude, why? Thanks, man. Thank you. Chat, thank them now. Now. But yeah, no, I don't hate No Pixel or anything. But I am jaded. I will say the one thing I am jaded about is that they sucked up all the role players. And then there hasn't been a server for a while. And it's, you know, they're a good server. I don't know if they're still good now, but whatever. I'm not going to try to start. I ain't trying to start no tea. I don't know nothing about what's going on over there, but hey, happy ONX is here. Oops, I overshot. Yeah, I ain't spilling that shit, dude. Because I was never part of No Pixel. I just observed that everyone was on there. It's like, man, I miss my friends. And I had a lot of my friends being like, dude, I can't fucking play on No Pixel because I'm on a huge queue, and you have to like snipe a spot, and then you have to play all the time, and then pray that you get known enough to get prio, or you have to become a cop, and then it's like a full-time fucking job, and then like, I feel like that's just crazy. Yeah, it's 200. It's 200 on here. Hold on, let's see what he got. I think everyone's asleep, and if they are awake, I don't know where they are. It's funny is that the server's full at night, even still, but I don't know where they all are. They just like disappear, like they're sleeping in real life. No, my net worth is 100. No, it's like $50. I have $50. I don't remember where Los Santos Customs is anymore. It's like over here. Where is it? Is it this? This might be Los Santos Customs. That looks like it. Father Dad, do you remember where Los Santos Customs is from where I am? Yes. I'm trying to remember. Is it this? I was just there. There's a diamond store. There's taxi rental and then there's taxi dispatch. Not the left one? Okay. We're going. We're going. I know they see like the back of my hand. I kind of do. Teehee. Have you applied yet, Father Dad? I don't know if I asked you. I think I did, like 8 times. You applied 2 months ago? Give me the ID they gave you, and I'll try to find someone to give it to, okay? Give me the ID they gave you. Okay, I hope this is where I parked. Oh, Jesus Christ! New fucking paint job! Do I? Oh, I can't resist. I can't resist. Gulps. Come on. Fucking kidding me? What's the point, man? Vehicle unlocked. +1 to lockpicking. Did I actually say +1? Don't fuck with me. I'm so out of it. Don't fuck with me. Did I actually say +1? Am I +1ing? Probably not. Oh, okay. Actually, it said +2! We don't even know. We don't even know if there is. Purchase price $960. I bought this for $900 actually. Kind of a Chad, honestly. Kind of a Chad. Do I go? No, there's no money in robbing the graveyard, but there is money in robbing packages. But I don't think this poor motherfucker. Do you need a ride? Do you need a ride? Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir.
I see someone fucking sprinting and I'm like, I know what it's like. I know what it's like to be you. I spend most of my time doing that, waiting for people to talk to me. But also we're burning up time while we're making money ambiently to pay off my fucking charges. Oh God, I'm starving! We're fucking Storfton. About to be broke again, you poggers! Quick, go to jail. You know, okay, here's the plan. We get arrested like 50 fucking times, and we accumulate such a large charge that we can never pay it. File bankruptcy, go to court, get absolved of all charges, and have free meals. Like, what's the word? Okay, if I become in super debt, I could keep all my money in cash and put it somewhere and just be in constant credit debt. Oh my God. If I get cash and store it in a truck and constantly get arrested. Sorry. I constantly get arrested. We should be good. Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Oh, it's right here. Damn, worth giving a shot, you know? It's worth giving a shot.
Mate, I'm so thirsty. Can I get bloody... Oh, can I get 2 thirst traps, mate? I'm banging.
I could get the thirst trap or the meal deal. How much money do I have in my bank account? Chat, do we treat ourselves? I have $100. Oh my god, we could get the combo. We could get the combo. No, because the food expires. The food expires.
Beautiful, mate, beautiful. Where the fuck is Jartha?
I don't know. I haven't seen him today.
You getting the real RP? No, I know.
Yeah, I don't know if
he's smoking today, actually. I'm not
yeah, right. Fuck me, I thought there was a bus seat behind me. Jesus Christ, have a good one, mate.
Yeah, mate.
Dude, can I get like a thirst trap?
boss.
I'm hella thirsty.
Sure. Do you want water or soda?
Give me fucking soda, dude. Which one makes me feel more hydration?
I think they're both the same.
Damn, could you hook me up with some extra nuggets and not tell the manager, man?
You can just... Yeah, sure.
Yes! Yes!
Jesus Christ. Okay, calm down, sir.
And look, I'm really excited. I've been so fucking hungry. I haven't been able to buy a meal all day, and now I finally have money. Don't you understand what it's like to live in poverty?
Oh, no, I do. I can get it. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, it's painful out here.
There you go, boss. Friend number 1.
God, you're a fucking king. What's your name?
My name's Brighton.
Oh, Brighton. Brighton early?
Yeah, correct.
Oh my god. Hey, you're gonna be hearing back from me. We talked the other day. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
I
Hey, thanks for the help, dude. It's been really useful. Yeah, I might be helping you with your gardening. I just give you some seeds or something, man.
Yeah, sounds good. Good deal.
All right, man. All right, bye. Love you.
All right. Look after yourself. Talk soon.
Hi, bright and early. That made me chuckle, I can't lie. I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
You still seeing bus seats, ma'am?
Yeah, if I'm wearing a bus seat.
Yo, ma'am, are you okay? You look really fucked up.
Oh, did you just fucking walk up to people in the street and tell them they look fucked up?
Yeah.
Because that's a fucking one-way ticket to getting stabbed, mate.
Do you have a knife?
Of course I fucking do.
Can I see it?
You want me to bring out a knife in a public place when there's a fucking police officer inside?
Yeah, who cares? The police officer doesn't care. They probably also have a knife.
Probably, but is it as sharp as mine?
Oh my god, that's a knife. What the hell? You're so cool.
Yeah, it's a fucking knife.
Oh my god. So do you are you like do you smoke methamphetamines or like what's your deal?
What kind of fucking questions that? Of course I fucking do. You gonna ask me any more fucking stupid questions?
No, I think I'm good.
Do you think this is fucking funny?
No. I'm
Yeah, it's what I thought. Yeah, it's what I thought.
okay. I'm gonna go.
Be careful what you say to people, alright, Mr. Fucking Bus Seat?
Okay. I'm so sorry. I'll be going.
Go on. Next fucking station.
That was so funny to me. Cause I said she said something about bus seats in there. I don't know. I'm hard of hearing. I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? Oh god, I don't know, dude. She's real for that, dude. She's so real. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my god, she's talking about me. I forgot. It's so easy to... I keep forgetting that my sweater is a bus seat. I'm just so used to being called Christmas. You know? Oh yeah, I still need to eat and drink. You're so right. Oh my god, I'm so fucking gone. Yeah, you know, the usual.
You're shitting me, for real?
Okay, we're gonna let that gestate inside of me for a little bit, and then we're gonna drink, okay? I'm not crazy, right? There's gotta be, dude, there's gotta be a hidden level, right? Am I coping really too hard, chat? Am I coping on this leveling up lockpicking deal?
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Dad. It's just. Of course I wore a condom. That's right. It's me, Tony Bartoni. Were you playing a drug addict a second ago, Candy? Oh, shit. That was a cool character. Did we run into each other outside the DMV? I'm gonna be honest, my head's been so blank since I took my pill. I don't know. We may have. We may have. I have a really bad New Yorker accent, and I wear a sweater that looks like it was a bowling alley carpet. You know? Also, no fuel? I got fuel. I'm fueled up. All right, time to drink that water. Candy, I have a question for you. I have a very meta-based question that's also a mechanical question that I need to ask you. I was on 20 hours that you are RP pilled really bad. I'm trying to like readjust the RP again. It's been forever. Is there hidden levels for lockpicking, or is that just bullshit? Because I've been lockpicking stuff, just trying to level up my hidden stat if there is one. Or am I wasting my time because no one has answers? I've tried to figure it out. I don't know if I'm being tomfooleried or not. I actually don't know. I did 13 today, and yeah, I know that's the thing about RP, especially when you like, it's your first time role-playing, Sai. It sucks you in. It sucks you in big time, right? I'm feeling like I want to make a more probably story-based character instead of my bit-based character, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. I kind of like just going with the flow. That's a crime I'm reporting you. When are you gonna make a comp? When the Academy comes out, I want to do that. I've done a cop character before. I am a cop, you dumb bitch. You were dispatch before. Is Bambi now a cop? Sorry, that was aggressive. Dude, everyone's aggressive in here. That's normal. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. It's okay. You can be mean to me. Ow! Ow! You're gonna be a cadet soon? I should probably apply for the academy and make a different character for it. So I would love doing cop RP again. There's 600 applications. Well, you know, I have some experience. Nah, I'd win. Look, hey, look, can we just use some nepotism? Look, I know Chief, I know Alex, I know you, I know Sam. It's a little bit of, it's a little bit of nepotism. Winks, nudges. I won't tell anyone, I'll act like I got it because I'm such a competent person. You're gonna use me? You gotta become a cop? Absolutely. Absolutely, another rung. Another rung on the ladder. It's just... This is so fucked up. Do you want to play cop with me or not? Please, I beg you. I would be the worst cop you'd ever put on the force. I promise. I would be the worst one. Have you seen John F. Television? Yeah, John F. Television stole my phone and texted Chris really mean messages that they didn't deserve to see. You had to compete with Randy? I don't think I ever could. I don't think I can. God, I look so fucking slay now. Tell me, do I look fucking slay, chat? Look at this. Do I look like I'm serving it up? It's a really upgraded fit compared to the Christmas look, you know? You are serving. I'm also swerving too. You're looking like a nepotism baby. Can you not honk at me, please? I'm trying to rob graves. Thank you.
Wait, I thought I'd have another opportunity to present my proposal.
Keep my food on me in case I get robbed or arrested. Put the lockpicks back in here. Keep the shovel on my person and the keys in case I need to break into my car. You're a 9.9 on the mother scale? What does that even mean? That's like a new one I haven't heard before. But I'm glad everyone's enjoying the server. It's fantastic. You're giving mother? Am I getting old? Am I getting old, chat? I feel like I'm getting old. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta commit a crime. I gotta rob this grave. Hopefully no police officer shows up and totally fucking owns me out of nowhere. Please don't be scrap. 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 Loot crate! Go! A rollie! That's fucking $8, Pog! Now that's money, baby! Now that's what I call money. Now we just blend into society really quick. We blend in. Candy, if you're still here, could you add me on Discord? Smiles. Dear Candy. I'll actually just try to add you. I don't know if I have you added. Don't worry, I won't nepotism you. I'm a good person, I promise. I'm not like other streamers. I'm not like the other ones. I'm different. I'm worse. Well, there's the cops. I'm gone. It was like I was never even there. I'm gone. NPCRP, have you know, I'm really not hard to miss. I'm fucking really not hard to miss. They have pictures of me. They have actual pictures of me. I'm out. It was like I was never there. Completely invisible. With my fucking $8 fucking Rolex watch I just got. I'm a shadow. I'm the wind. I am the night. My name is Alan Wake, and this is my story. I'm a writer. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. My name is Alan Wake. It's you. You belong in that bus seat. Chat, stop calling me bus seat. Do I look like a bussy to you? You guys are so fucking mean. My guy looks great. My guy looks fantastic. I'm serving. Wow. More scraps that I don't need. In one fancy watch. Did you ever show off your fin? Oh, I so fucking did. Are you kidding me? I absolutely did. Hold on. I'm always serving. Tony Bartoni walked down the sidewalk. He was totally serving it. Here's the thing. I had one PI character I made. Did you just call me Tony? Or did you say howdy? My ears are bad. I had one PI character I tested off stream a long time ago. And I had 2 cases under me. And I was investigating Ravage's character. I was spying on him for 3 days. It was fucking crazy. It was actually really fun. And I had this whole thing where I'd play LA Noir music the entire time, and I had the little piano sound effects for like clues and shit. I was gonna have a whole bit set up for it, but then I just never rolled it out. Because I felt like it was too serious for me. Even though it would still be a joke character.
Move the fuck on!
Bum 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 dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. It's time for drinkies. All right. Meow 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 meow. I am just a kitten. barely fit my mittens. Meow, 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 meow. $8+. Okay, I don't think we can anymore. Damn, we might be out of luck. Is that a tiny little dog by itself? Where's it going? Is it going to a gravestone? Oh no, dude. Oh no. No. No fucking way! Is it gonna sit? No, dude! What the fuck? This is so sad! What the fuck? Hey, dog. It's okay. Who did you lose, dog? Poor little guy. This poor little dude. That's actually so cool. This is why, oh man, this level, the level of love that goes into this game is insane. That's definitely an Easter egg we just accidentally found too. That's like Fry's dog. Well, anyways. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, move along, asshole. Those flowers could be worth $1. Meow, 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 meow. Why is it not working? So then I started digging. Oh, is it because I'm holding? Maybe it's because I'm holding this. That's the one right there. I'm robbing this grave. Wow. You love to see it, don't you?
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I've seen John F. Television dig up 3 graves in a row. John F. Television's fucking crazy, okay? That's some psycho shit. Let's see if they pick up on it. I don't wear masks when I commit crimes. I'm just a crazy little guy. That's crazy how we got 2 hunting rifles. Are we actually... So, if Chief bought 2 hunting rifles... Does that mean it's okay to use the hunting rifle? Why is it so much cheaper than a pistol? Am I the only criminal right now? It's the only guy, man, out here in the sea of the people. The normies. Come on, guys, do some investigating. I'm literally right next to the crime scene. I'm not even like sprinting or driving away. I'm giving you the opportunity. They're gonna definitely post up near the graveyard now that I've done it like twice, so. And both times hasn't even been remotely worth it. Wow. It's like all worthless materials we can't even do anything with yet. You gotta find someone that can take it. Because I know someone said they were buying it. I think it was Roman. Let's call Roman really quick. Meow, 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 meow. He's probably not awake. Let me text him. Okay. Do I dare? Do I dare go for another? I have made what I think is $0. I made $8. It's a perfect crime. A victimless crime. They would never expect the third time. They're probably up on that hill. They're like, I'm sick of this guy's bullshit. Comedy comes in threes. I kind of want to just give it to them. I want them to catch me. Maybe I like try to... No, I already tried that last time. They're not going to let me do that. If I had an item like flowers or something, or I was with the dog, you know what I mean? It would be really fucking funny to like roleplay that I'm just like mourning the death of someone. Cop baiting? Well, what I'm doing isn't cop baiting, but certainly the cops are. I'm letting them have a chance to find me. They just haven't yet, surprisingly. View trunk. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, we gotta move this truck somewhere else that isn't here. Because this third one, I'm probably gonna get caught. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god, it's a cat! Meow. Can I not park here? This so looks like a parking spot. Kuyoya!
Okay, now you have to play the Meow Moo You Meow Meow Dradic song Prayer Boat Gun.
Okay.
Meow 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 meow. I am just a kitten, hardly fit my mittens, much too small I figure. One day I'll be bigger, one day I'll be a great big kitty cat. Use open windows to go from flat to flat. Yeah, I'm a kitty cat, tiny and sweet, don't underestimate. But in the dark alleys I dominate the state. Paws like daggers stalking through the night. With a purse so smooth I ignite the fight. I might look cute with fur all fine, but cross my path and you'll cross the line. I'm a feline warrior, don't you doubt. In these streets I'm the cat to watch out. One day I'll be a great big kitty cat. Use open windows to go from flat to flat. One day I'll be a great big kitty cat. Use open windows to go from flat to flat. That's the shit right there. This is so epic. Can we all subscribe to BOON right now with Twitch Prime? That'd be so epic. Thanks.
So
All right,
true.
bye.
When's the album dropping? When's the album dropping? When's it dropping? Meow 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 meow. Hardly fit my mittens. Don't worry. Wait, hold on. Tomorrow, Mega Man drops. And we're doing the tier list of Mega Man dropping. Listen! Hello? Okay, look. You dress up as this gentleman. It wouldn't work. It simply wouldn't work. Are you doing it too? Yeah. I thought I was the only one doing it. I thought it was made for me. I didn't know it was were we both winkled? Stug made it for me? Stug, who did you make it for? Be honest, Stug. What the hell? Are you cheating on us? Who did you make it for? Stug made for Sci-Fry, then it's Sci-Fries. I love everyone. That's what they all fucking say. Now let me dig up this grave because you pissed me the fuck off, Stug. I can't believe this violation of trust. There's no way I feel this is all things. The first was the Pokemon Court video. Man, we're just getting robbed, aren't we, Sai? We're just getting hella robbed out here. We're getting spieled. Man, it's really hard finding that exact right grave, you know? It's It's really hard finding it. Meow, 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 meow. The dog is still here. What a fucked up day for rain. But it's not raining. It is. Disturbed grave. That's crazy. That's nuts. Who would have done that? Apparently the dog being here was added to GTA Online in 2016. That's so fucking sad, dude. Did they ever figure out what the alien stuff was about in this game? Was that ever solved? That's what I'm thinking. Rob the grave and sit next to the dog. What I'm thinking, here's what I'm thinking. I rob a grave, I drop off the stuff somewhere near the lake, run up to the dog and sit next to it. And just act like I'm really sad. That way when they do take me, they have no evidence. We'll see how well that plays out, you know? Meow, 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 meow. I am just a kitten. Hardly fit my mittens. I should make a detective character, honestly. Maybe I should do it. It'd be fun. Meow, 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 meow. PI. Private investigator. There might be like 50 PIs in the server, though, honestly. Yeah, just one more thing. Columbo? I need to watch Columbo. Dude, chat, if you haven't... I'm sorry, I'm just running around trying to dig graves while I'm talking to you guys. But if you guys haven't, you guys should watch the show Columbo. It's a fantastic show. One of the best shows on television, honestly. Especially for its time. Oh, I just have to move the bar. Robbing the grave. Robbing the grave. I'm getting caught here. This is where it goes down. Robbing the grave. Robbing the grave. Robbing the grave. I'm hella robbing this grave. Robbing the grave. Robbing. Where's the dog? It should be like up here, right? Does it alert if you feel? Yeah, it does. I am just a kitten. I was just in a helicopter after me after this point, dude. Like... See if they show up. Oh, the dog left. Here they come. And there they go, I guess. I don't know. Damn. Do you think anyone would see that bag driving down the road? They probably would. Getting lazy out here. They're getting lazy. It's my time. Wow, why is it getting faster?
Oh, come on. Last night was off the hook.
Officer, I'm mourning the death of my favorite VTuber.
Digging through the grave?
No. I would never do that.
Uh-huh, you sure about that, sir?
Absolutely, I would never. You can detain me. I would never
Alright.
do that.
You are being detained right now, sir.
Okay. That's my favorite VTuber's grave. They graduated
Why are you
last
covered
year.
in dirt, sir?
Because I haven't showered in 3 weeks.
You just changed your clothes today. What do you mean?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean the dirt on my skin doesn't get everything dirty, okay?
Okay, but your clothes are dirty, sir.
Yeah, well, why are your clothes so clean, huh? For a pig, it should be covered in mud.
What, sir? What are you calling me? Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, sir, please turn around.
You can't.
Just stand like
Wait,
that.
stop. Why?
Oh, sir, turn around.
I'm a good man. Am I being arrested?
Yes, you are.
Don't do it. Think about what you're doing.
I'm doing it.
Don't
I'm
do
doing
it.
it.
Don't make me do this. Ah! I'm crazy. You can outrun me. I'm very fast. I've done a lot of running in my time. I've done I can't stop. I want to more than the death of my favorite VTuber. Don't call for backup. You're crazy.
Sir, just stop. We can talk about this.
Oh, okay. What's up?
I think.
Oh my God, is that a gun? Oh, you're really quiet behind that tree. I don't know why.
Sorry. Yes, it's a gun. It's for my own safety, sir.
Your safety? Well, I would never hurt you.
All right, sir, turn around. Thank you. I'm gonna be placing you in cuffs.
Fuck.
195.
What are you charging me for?
Copy. Oh, what Why can't you just turn around, sir? Why'd you have to do that? Now I have to add an extra charge.
No, you don't. It was fun. I didn't go anywhere. I just ran in circles. Come on, think about it. I'm just a dirty little guy running in circles.
I have him in cuffs.
Also, keep in mind, I changed my outfit for you. All right, and this is how you treat me.
I thought you changed it so you could avoid a warrant.
After all this time, Felicia, you do this to me like this?
Who's Felicia?
I don't know. What was your name again? It was something with an E.
Evelyn, yeah.
Evelyn, my favorite officer / pig. I would like. Listen. I just speak the truth, okay?
Alright, well, before we continue, sir, I'm gonna be reading you your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say you do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford an attorney. One will be provided to you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights?
Okay, but what did I do wrong?
You were digging through graves, sir. That's what
No,
you did
I wasn't. I don't have anything on me.
What do you mean you don't have anything on you?
Check me.
Alright. Can somebody check the trash can over there? I saw him rummaging through it. It's the one on the sidewalk over there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay with you since you're alone.
Yeah, thank you. Why? How'd you go from crimes against fashion to crimes against dead people?
It's a victimless crime if it were a crime. If I did it, but I haven't because I'm such a Chad.
Well, what do you mean it's a victimless crime?
They're dead.
Okay, what about the family?
These people have been dead longer than their families have existed.
How do you know that? Graves are repurposed. There's usually multiple people in one grave.
Damn, what the fuck is this, like the Goodwill of Graves? Holy shit.
Yeah, I should not know how to do that. Did you find it?
No.
I know about where it was. I'm gonna check. Could say what it...
Yeah, we're gonna stay.
Yeah.
I'm innocent. Could you uncuff me, please? Thank you.
No. No.
Why not? How many people turn themselves in willingly, you know? This is the second time I've willingly turned myself in for a crime I did not even commit.
Well, you're not our suspect, so that's first.
Damn, that's crazy. So how's y'all's days going so far?
It's going.
That's good.
Yeah.
First day on duty.
Oh shit. You a cadet?
Yeah, I'm showing her the ropes.
Grandpa.
Nice, cool. Hey, when can I join the force?
I think it's gonna be hard for you if.
No, I think I'm a really good candidate. I know all the call signs, every street in the entire city. There's 600 applications.
There's more than that, but have you put one in?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah. Well, there you go.
Wow, so you tried to hide it from us?
Hide what?
Ooh.
Your shovel and bucks of... What is this? Bucks of materials? What's in this?
I don't know. Not mine.
It's literally yours. I watched you drop it there.
Did you? I don't know if you did. I was just...
Yes, I did.
Just climbing into the graveyard to see my dead grandma's grave. VTuber.
That's why I have photos of you digging through the grave.
You have okay, a likely story. I'd like to see you take a picture of me doing that.
Alright. I already took one. You want me to take another one?
Ouch.
Huh?
Oh.
Can I see them?
Do you need any medical before that?
I should be fine.
Alright, let's take you to the station then, sir. You're on arrest.
Also, digging with white clothes on?
Yeah, he's dirty as fuck.
Yeah, that's not gonna get off.
Yeah, I've always been dirty.
You need to follow you or anything, or you could come here?
No, I'm good. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're gonna. I think you might have to put me. You might have to physically put me in. Yeah. Oh my
you
god, damn.
Mm.
It was worth giving a shot. I could have ran away. I could have just ran away, but I wanted to get caught.
Sorry.
I love the free meals.
Let's find the way out. Where's the way out? Oh, here.
You didn't buckle my seatbelt.
6'9", 76 of VPD with 195. Alright, here, I'm buckling your seatbelt, sir. Please put them on. It's for your own safety.
You can't do that here.
What do you mean I can't do that here?
There's a grate between me and you. How are you reaching back there? Yeah, thank you.
The mechanical one, sir.
Oh my god, you just took me out.
I did not. Get back in.
Yes, you did.
Alright, sir, here, I'm buckling you up.
Be mindful that taxi in front of you. I feel like I've seen it 2 or 3 times roll around us, so.
That's the guy who's been robbing the graves.
Uh-huh.
That's him. That's the guy. He's probably
not suspicious at all whatsoever.
Dude, that guy's hella suspicious. You kidding me? Who drives around a graveyard? What is he trying to do? Pick up a ghost?
Did you call for a cab, sir, to come pick you up?
No, what the fuck?
Alright, just
Do you know how
sure.
poor I am right now? I don't think you understand.
Is that why you're digging graves? Because you need money?
Yes, of course.
You're stealing valuables
If I
from
was stealing, if I was grave robbing, yes, of course I would, but I'm not.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, so do you want a lawyer?
Oh, absolutely. I did nothing wrong.
Alright.
I did nothing wrong. Also, I have no money, so like I really don't have a choice here. I don't think you understand. I'm like $700 in
It's
debt.
okay, sir. You have like 21 days to pay the fine. You can
Okay, yeah, that's
get a job to pay it off.
21 days. Yeah, let me just pay off with like $2,000. All right? No, hell no.
No, I think it's like 1,000. Your resisting arrest might make it more expensive.
Oh, you can't charge. That was not me resisting. I literally ran in circles. Come on. I could have jumped the fence and lost you. Come on. Do you think me running in circles around a tree was me? And then I stopped?
Are you gonna be honest with me then, sir, if I drop the charge?
I'm honest about me running around. I've been honest this entire
about
time.
you digging true graves, sir?
I never done that.
Alright then.
I'm a nice guy. Are you gonna be honest about me resisting arrest?
I mean, yeah, you did. You refused to turn around. Technically, it would also be disobeying a peace officer.
Oh, yeah, you're really obeying the peace, aren't you?
What?
You're really obeying the peace, aren't you? Where's the peace? Oh, hold on, yeah.
Quiet and peaceful, sir.
No, I know. I could stay silent right now. It's just funny.
Alright, sir.
If I really wanted to be boring, I could.
assume this is your first time getting caught for crime.
No.
No. Alright, could you put your fingers on there so I can fingerprint you?
You guys already have my picture, and you already have my biometrics.
It's okay. I just need your fingerprint. Make sure you are who you say you are.
Puts finger on the machine.
Alright, let's see.
Criminal Tony Bartoni, known for charges such as larceny, grand theft auto, a possible terrorist charge.
Sir, you stole a car?
No. The car stole me.
I mean, you've only have 2 charges so far, sir.
The only thing you've stolen is my heart.
I'm not interested.
Sorry, I just wanted to...
I've seen your fashion sense, sir. I'm not interested. Alright, can you stand over there, please?
Great.
I don't like scarves.
Yeah, me either. They just said I looked good in it. What choice do I have? You said I looked okay. Oh my god, I can't believe
Yeah,
this.
you look okay if you take
Could
off
you
the
drop some of my charges? I am such a good little
Could
guy.
you take your glasses off, sir?
I'm handcuffed. I can't do it. Could you do it for me?
Sure, I can do it for you, sir.
Why am I 5 feet tall now? Last I checked, that was 5'8". Now I'm 5 foot.
You're a short king, sir.
I keep shrinking, dude. What's happening? Every crime
Short
I
king,
commit.
it's okay.
Are you guys charging me money or are you charging me centimeters? What's fucking happening here, huh?
Guess you'll find out.
I'm withering away. Hey, do you like my default looking face?
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful, sir.
My mother says it's default 1. Don't know what that means.
All right, come over here. All right, I'm gonna.
I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to kind of get arrested because at least it'd be funny.
There is one.
Oh my god, that's crazy. I didn't actually expect to have one.
Yellow.
Yellow. Yellow.
Dude, how about you? Back, sir. Yeah, I do. I'm a 3PD. Okay. All right. Thank you. See you soon. All right, sir. Pick a cell.
What about this one? Damn.
That's a locked hallway.
What about the drink tank? This one's got a teddy bear in it!
It's a teddy bear. Well, you want this one?
Yes. Let me
There you go.
Let me in there.
Alright, so I'm gonna be searching you again to make sure I didn't leave anything on you. Alright, so I'm gonna be taking all your stuff and putting it in this baggie for DOC.
This is what
Taking
Tony
it
did,
away.
dude.
You'll get it back once you're out of jail.
Can you uncuff me?
I will. I just needed to
These
get out of the
cuffs
cell first
hurt.
before you start hitting me.
I'm not gonna hit you. What the hell? What do you think I am, a criminal?
Yes.
No, I would never.
I've only known you as a criminal, sir.
Well, how about you get to know me for who I really am? A soft soul. Do you see me with this teddy bear?
A guy with terrible fashion sense?
Why? I'm more than my clothes, okay? There's a human underneath this fine-looking sweater that happens to look like a bus carpet. Okay? I'm human. I'm not a bus seat. I'm not a bowling alley carpet. How about I charge you? How about you get fined? How much do you make an hour? You tell me. Do you know how much I make an hour?
I do not make enough, sir.
What are you, a school yeah, right. How you're making money? Don't lie to me. I know what you do.
Yeah, the 125 per hour?
That's actually not bad. Believe it or not, you could be making a lot less. Do you know that the crime I committed, if I did commit it at any point in time, only earns me up to $8 at most? Yeah, it's not worth doing at all. It's not worth doing it all if I did, but I didn't, you know. Yeah. Crazy. Do you think they're gonna get a good record on me? $8. Here's the thing about this crime, which I didn't do. Have you ever met Tony?
Well, your lawyer is on the way. Don't be.
Have you ever met my character? I confessed to robbing 8 banks in a row one time. To the cop. Oh, I don't know, man. Good days, good days. Oh, God. I'm not gonna lie though, they do need to increase the amount of money you make from crime. It's fucking bad. Bench trial, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go all the way. I'm not gonna let them charge me $1,000. That's ridiculous, dude. It's a bus trial.
Are you good on food and water, sir?
Oh, can I have some food and water? Yes.
Oh, I don't have any right now.
Yeah, me either. Isn't that crazy? Shit.
Hmm.
Damn, I was hoping you had some
It's
free
very
food.
crazy.
Free meals?
There's free food in the prison, sir.
What happens if I'm never able to pay back all my fines and charges and I'm just constantly sent back to prison over and over again?
So if you don't pay after 21 days, you'll get a warrant, and bounty hunters will go after you. You'll go to jail for a longer time.
Is there a way to make my fine 0 without ever paying? Is it just serving more time?
The fines will stay there. Your fines will probably even increase because interest or whatever.
Oh my
fines,
god, what the
and
fuck?
you'll go to jail for a while.
That's... you catch me at the burger shot, I guess. Catch me at the fucking burger shot. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's good, sorry. Just get a normal job.
What a fucked up day. You know, they say that any crime that has a fee is only there to serve against the poor. You ever think about that? Do you feel, officer, do you feel good about yourself putting away a poor man in the prison? How many rich people, how many politicians have you put away? How many CEOs, CTOs? Who do you serve, peace officer? In a world of corporate fascism. The state? Maybe you should realign your interests and think again. Maybe you should think about what you're doing. Are you really the good guy, or am I the good guy?
I never said I was a good guy, I just said I work for the state.
Oh shit. Okay, well at least you have your fucking at least you're real. Holy fuck. God damn. Yeah, I can respect that. Disco Elysium moments.
I'm just writing up this report for your lawyer.
I'm gonna write up a Yelp report and give you a negative review.
No, at least give me a good review, sir. I didn't yell at you.
You had no food. It's fucking lame. Come on. Next time you arrest me, have a burger.
I had to put it in my trunk because your stuff was so heavy.
My stuff? That wasn't mine. You keep assuming things of me. You have to stop doing that. It's not good character development for me if you keep assuming things, okay? Also, I'm running for mayor. Put that in the report.
I don't think you can become a...
I'm gonna refund... My plan is to refund the police. I'm gonna send them back and get the money and then put it back into firefighter cops or something. I don't fucking know. We're gonna fucking we're gonna refund the police.
Wait.
Tony's drunk? No, I'm just fucking tired. Can I answer that?
No, you don't have a phone, sir.
No, you.
That's not me.
Who is it? Then who the fuck is it?
Oh, there's other people in the building, sir.
Ghosts. Ghosts. I'm gonna make it so my goal as mayor chat is to make it so crime less fines. That's it. Let's make the fine, cut the fines in half, it'll be fine. That's all I gotta do. Be fantastic. Crime pays more than $8. We're gonna decriminalize crime. It's gonna be like working at the burger shot. No different. Refund the police. God, it's so nice listening to these crickets, you know? So peaceful.
Mm-hmm. I know. Yeah, sorry, I'm waiting on your lawyer.
I know, that's how it usually goes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't think there's probably a whole lot going on right now, so I thought this would be the best option for the two of us, to be honest.
No, she was apparently representing somebody on the side of the road, so she said she'd be on their way after she was finished with it.
On the side of the road? When did someone get hit by a fucking car?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
On the side of the road. That's amazing.
I don't know.
Can't wait to become a lawyer. And the mayor.
Sir, you're gonna have to get your record expunged first before you can...
Do I have any official felonies?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Why, you don't call vandalism of a cemetery a felony?
No, I never did that.
Mm-hmm.
I would never.
Alright. What about the theft of a motor vehicle?
The what of a motor vehicle?
Theft of a motor vehicle.
Well, that was already paid for. That's not a felony. I was told it wasn't for some reason now, which is weird.
Oh, no, it's not.
Isn't that crazy? That's fucking nuts. It's not a felony.
Alright.
Look, I've never shot anybody. I don't own a gun, you know.
Well, you do own a weapons license.
Yes, but I've never used it for anything bad. Weapons licenses are for the defense of yourself.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, now we wait, sir.
Wait, can you pull out that tablet again?
Why?
Do you have games on it? I
I wish.
You have like, I want to play some Subway Surfer.
Nice. I wish, sir. Unfortunately, everything besides work-related stuff they've locked out.
That's crazy. You should lower my fines.
Talk to your lawyer about it.
Oh my god, come on. Can we work something like a discount? Like, come on. I'm such a nice guy. How many criminals you...
Sir, I am not making any deals without your lawyer here present.
Oh my goodness. You're such a... You're being a negative Nancy. You know that?
Mm-hmm. Well, sir, I don't want us to go to court and I get sued.
I would never sue anybody.
Did stuff without your lawyer present. You absolutely would.
I wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
You see, you're assuming again. You see my fashion sense and you say, this guy's a sleaze bag. I hate him. I can't trust him. He's gonna sue me. Even though I called a lawyer down here for a crime I didn't commit.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's a pussy. I think I'm actually legit giving her a headache. I can't tell.
So, come here often?
This is my second time.
It's gonna be your last time.
No. That never.
I thought you were running for mayor.
Yeah, mayors can be in prison.
No.
Yeah, they
That's how
can.
They lose their mayorship.
Have you ever...
That's how the previous mayor lost his mayorship. He went to jail.
Well, yeah, good thing I'm running for mayor. I'm already in jail. So, like, it's already, like, once I'm out, it's
But
good.
You're running for mayor of the jail.
No, but I can run for mayor in jail. You actually... I can run for presidency from jail, honestly. Watch.
Alright, well, while we wait, do you want to hear your charges?
Yeah, I want to hear my charges.
Vandalism of a cemetery, which is a felony. And failure to comply with a peace officer.
Oh, come on, come on.
It is $1,000 and 23 months in jail.
What? Man.
Hey, it could also give you resisting arrest, sir. It's a higher charge.
That is... I was memeing, too. I was memeing. Oh, my lord. Wait, how long is... You said 2 years? So, like, 22
like
months?
23 months.
Okay. Officer, I was memeing. Officer. Yeah, it was just me. I was memeing. I did it for a TikTok clip. I thought it would be funny. Probably add the charger for the lawyer. Probably. Officer, I'm just a silly little guy. Look at my teddy bear. I blew up someone for less of a cause. I'm just.
Where's a dead person inside the PD?
What the fuck? They probably starved to death.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
Alright, lawyer just texted me. She's on the way.
Oh my god, I didn't expect it to take this long.
Yeah, I who would have thought roadside counsel takes a long time.
Oh my god. What made you want to become a cop?
What? Like in this city?
Just like in general. Like, what made you want to do it?
I didn't have a college degree. This is America. The only place that hires people without a college degree.
You tell it, were you drop out too?
No, I never started college. Out of high school, I went. I didn't know what to do, so I just went to travel. I ran out of money. I needed a job.
Oh, you ran out of money, so you needed a job. So instead, you became a cop.
It's the only place that was willing to hire me.
It was either this or the burger shot, and you said no. I can't. I'm not doing the burger
No,
shot.
actually, yeah.
I'm not doing it either. Don't you understand? We're the same. The only thing that separates me from you is one interaction. Don't you understand? If I did commit the crime.
What separates me from you is fashion sense.
Okay, but tell me, if you dress the same as everyone else, do you truly have any sense at all?
I mean, this is not what I wear off duty, sir.
I've only seen you on duty. I don't even think you go off duty, to be honest.
That's not true.
That is true. Just like how you see me from
I go
my.
off duty.
Yeah, right.
You think I just work 24/7, sir?
Yes.
Do not. I work like 8 hours per day, and the rest of the time I just get drunk and party.
Party with who? You're always on duty. Friends?
I'm on duty 8 hours per day, sir. That's not always.
That's almost always.
It's not my.
Do you have time to brush your? Do you have time to brush your teeth?
I brush my teeth, obviously. I've seen these teeth.
Everyone has the same exact teeth. I'm gonna be completely frank. I don't know the dental plan in this city. They're doing pretty good, honestly.
Our insurance is great.
Yeah, that's great out here.
Mm-hmm.
This city
I'm
sucks.
still trying to figure out if they cover plastic surgery or not.
That's the barber can do that. It will be like $8 or something.
No, I'm not getting. Sir, I have a scar on my neck. I'd like to get removed. I'm not gonna go to a barber shop for that.
How'd you get the scar?
I'd like a plastic surgeon, please. I got stabbed
When?
a week ago.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, the guy was he was a non-consensual banger of the concrete on Brogue.
Was he a part of an Orcish clan? What was that even about? What did you
They
even?
called themselves the Brogue Street Banger, and I asked,
Oh,
I asked him if
I
it was
didn't-
consensual. He said no.
Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't been stabbed yet. Actually, I haven't even been shot. Have you ever met John F. Television?
Oh yeah, I met him today.
Yeah, me too. He stole my phone.
You too.
He stole my phone and he texted all the nice people on my phone, and then he's just got. Oh, dude, I have information on John F. Television if you let me out.
I don't need it, sir.
You do. It's a big deal. He's got some big things planned.
Mhm.
He's planning on drinking in public.
He's drunk all the time.
If you let me out, I'll tell you more. It's even more heinous than that.
Alright. Well, I have to wait for your lawyer, sir. Can't
Oh.
make any deals without your lawyer present.
Who
Alright,
cares?
she's here.
Yippee!
I'm bringing your lawyer in, sir.
They're sick of me already. They're like, I fucking hate this guy. Trust me, most criminals that get arrested are actually like... I feel like a lot of criminals take it way too seriously. I don't know, it's always weird. Except for like Chief. Chief is a big exception to that, you know? Me and Chief have the same RP energy, except she's like way better at it. Prison RP, Yahoo! Raid the cop. I will raid that. I will raid them as long as chat you promise to behave. I will raid them if you promise to behave and be very nice to them. Hee hee. Yeah, only if you do that. We're just a little silly. I'm nice. No. I'm not gonna lie, me getting arrested was actually a lot of fun. I was losing my mind. I need to fuck with somebody. I'm innocent. Even though they have a full report and me covered in dirt and a shovel right next to them, I wasn't expecting them to like land right there immediately. But they were just right there when I turned around. I'm like, do I just like commit to the bit and like see if I can get away with it? They see me drop the shovel, and I was like, ah, fuck it. I don't care. I already came into this knowing I was gonna get arrested. Dude, the directory is such a good feature in this fucking server. I'm not gonna lie, I made like 8 friends like in the first hour because of the directory, and I had so much happen to me because of the directory. There's a lot of good features in the server so far. You know? I wonder if any of my old Tony streams have You love cops, shut the fuck up. God, this is just like the old days. Some things I just don't change. Other than the disparity between committing a crime and the price you pay for it, which is just absolutely ridiculous. It's actually, I honestly think that the only... RP crime is definitely in. I think that's the best way to make money. But if you just try to do mechanic crime, it's not... you're fucked. you're not making any money, man. It's not worth it at all. It's not. We'll see in a week. We'll see in a week. I'm excited to see what they implement.
Okay. Are you yelling?
No? Did you?
Oh, I thought you were.
No. Oh God, I hope.
Anyway, your lawyers are here.
I wasn't talking. I wasn't.
Let them talk to you.
Oh, okay. I was hoping that I wasn't hitting my push to talk at all.
So late.
Damn! What the hell? My lawyers are cool as hell. Oh my God! Are both of you representing me?
Well, sort of. Humphrey here is going to be doing most of this.
Oh my God, Humphrey! This is crazy. Yes. All right. Well, can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So what happened was I was mourning my favorite VTuber's death at the graveyard, and I'm a dirty guy. I was covered in dirt, but they never officially found any tools on me for the crime of grave robbery, and they are trying to accuse me of evasion, which isn't true. I would never run away from the police. I literally ran in a circle around a tree as a joke, and I even turned myself in. I am such a well-behaved... Do you see this teddy bear next to me? Do you see this little teddy bear right next to me, right here?
Yes, I see.
Yeah, I'm such a well-behaved individual. I don't know who would do this to me. I don't understand. I was just at the graveyard, and they are trying to accuse me. Starts to cry. They're trying to accuse me of committing a crime I didn't do. And I didn't even have the shovel on me.
Let me stop you right there.
Yeah.
What say you here, Humphrey?
Unfortunately, they do have pictures of you digging up the grave and also the hole that was made for the grave. Do you have?
That's a lie. They probably used AI or something.
That's not a thing, sir.
It so is. Have you been on
There's literally no way that they could have created an AI for this particular outfit.
Dude, no. This outfit looks like it was generated by AI. Let's be honest here, all right? Like, let's not lie to ourselves here, all right? Hey, look.
That looks like quite a lot of the outfits that I remember seeing people wearing in the mid to late 80s. So.
Oh my God, you're from way back. Holy hell. Look,
I'm much older. than
I
you,
never
and
robbed a single grave. All right.
Well,
Maybe I was planting
you know-
flowers on the grave. Hmm?
No, there would be flowers there if you did that.
Yeah, well, guess
Listen,
what? Maybe I couldn't get I was going back for the seeds to plant the flowers, and I just couldn't do it in time. Hmm?
That is a lie. You are. It is always best to never lie to your attorneys, because as
I
soon as
would
we find
never
out-
lie.
Yes, you did. You are lying straight face. You lie like a rug right now.
Well, I may look like a rug, but
Listen,
I'm not.
no, you listen to me. All right. They have pictures, several pictures, of you
Yeah.
digging into the grave. They have pictures of you.
Did they physically show you the pictures?
Yes.
I have seen them.
Yeah, those aren't real.
That's pretty real.
Yeah, they're pretty real. They also have pictures of you placing all of the shit from your pockets into the bag. Plus, she
Yeah.
physically watched you do it from on top of the hill.
They also have the contents of the bag.
They took pictures of me. They can just randomly take pictures of me doing everything all the time without a
We
phone
could
out. That's weird.
probably get you out of the resisting charge.
Is this people just hitting screenshot all the
Because you
time?
did not technically run away. You just were a
I
jackass and
didn't-
decided to run around the tree.
Yeah, no, I was having fun. Are you representing me or are you here to put me down? What the hell's happening?
We can't get you magically off things that you have done with hard evidence.
Lawyers don't have a magic wand. You have been caught red-handed. Your best bet
Unfortunately.
here is to accept responsibility for your actions and take accountability for them, learn from them, and then either get better or stop doing it.
Pretty much.
No, I refuse.
We can try and reduce the sentences as best we can, but
I mean, I physically can't afford the sentences anyways. So, like, you know, it's.
you'll have 21 days to pay any fines.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
If you're guilty, we might be able to get the negotiate a lower fine for you.
Correct.
However, if we go to a bench trial or anything like that, these charges are very likely to stick and
They
be
will
at
stick
the full whack.
100%. Because of the evidences against you, it will stick 100%.
And then you'll be saddled with a much larger fine, unfortunately.
I don't know.
Presuming the DA's office doesn't try and charge anything else.
Let me think. What should I do, chat? Should I just tell them to fuck off as a joke, or should I just take their
Go have a
plea?
chat with the arresting officer and see what we can do for you, but unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get you out of these charges today.
Yeah, if you could get them to lower the fine, that's fine. But I don't believe anything they said.
Okay.
Well,
I would never
your
do
belief
any
is
of that.
Secondary, unfortunately. Do you
Well-
care more about money or time spent away?
It really doesn't matter at this point. Just, I would do time spent, I suppose. Do you know if time spent, if I were to fall asleep, is still spent, or?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take time spent. Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. We will try our best to get those reduced as much as possible and then come back with you.
Skip a day of
Oh
streaming,
my
dude.
god, so you still have the same fucking picture. Never mind.
Thank you, sir.
Alright.
They're mad because I looked at my crime database and I had the same picture of the same thing I wore before. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play another character. Man, now I am kind of jaded about how crime works in the server right now. Hopefully it will change soon, but that's just like fucking stupid. Like the payout to like crime range. I don't know. Like back in the day, you could really negotiate your charges. You know. You could really pay out your charges, like lower them by a lot. Like what I did before, stealing that car and all that stuff, I was able to remove charges. It is cop by cop basis, but I feel like they are charging way too much. You know, especially if you're like a person who's willing to cooperate RP wise, I think it's a bit too much. Back in my day, back when you used to be able to make money from crime. You know? Tony dies in prison. No, I'm not gonna perma him. It's just I just think it's a little goofy. I might wait like a few weeks to get back on, or like a week, or I might be on. Well, it depends because I know John wants to hang out tomorrow, so I might go for that if I'm not still in fucking prison. But I think it's a bit much. I know I was like looking to get caught there, but like I gave the cop a funny interaction. I don't know. You could like lower the charges.
Also a great number, 420. Mm-hmm.
Okay, 420. That's not so bad.
All right, sir.
Still pretty bad.
Good. You want to tell him?
Go ahead, Humphrey.
Sure. So, yes,
12 minutes, 420. I accept the fines.
Officer Major here has kindly dropped the charge of failure to comply, so it will just be a vandalism of a cemetery charge. And we've also managed to get it down to the low fine charge, which will be question mark amount of money.
420.
420.
Oh my god.
420, and that's gonna be 14 months in jail.
Okay.
Please do not blaze it though, or else you'll be back here for another charge.
Mm-hmm. I understood you're pleading guilty to the charge.
Yeah. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Just get me out.
All right, so I'm gonna be writing up your fine. Then you'll probably, I don't know. Did you sign up for the letters or the emails to the government website? Are you old or are you going with the times?
I'm going with the times.
All right, so you get an email with your fine. Please pay it within 21 days, otherwise you have bounty hunters after you, and it sounds like they might shoot you. I don't know.
We're not technically supposed to be doing that shit, but someone can do.
Yeah, so just be aware, sir. Don't evade your fine.
Okay. I won't. I'll be a good little guy and never log in.
All right.
I'll be a great little
sir.
guy.
Send up your fine.
Did they mean on my Discord? I'm very confused. Look at my damn $88.
All right. So, do you have any comments, questions, or concerns before I send you to jail?
I'm good. I'm Gucci. Send me there. Get me all punished.
All right. DOC's behind you, sir.
What did she say? Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, Bounty Hunter is gonna be really fun. I think Bounty Hunter would be super fun to do. Sentence for eternity. I'm glad they lowered the charge. But yeah. Free food! Let's go! Wait, hold on, go back. The food's this way. How long's a month? A month's a minute. So 22 months is 22 minutes. And you can usually, when you get caught, you can kind of like ask for more time or more fine. I used to be able to represent myself. I don't know if you can still do that. Also, lawyers are paid by the state. Yeah, I got 14. Oh yeah, I got 14. True. Truing. Truing. Big truing. Let's try to find the food. Dear food. Is there a different doorway? So a year would be 12. Would be fucking 12 minutes. Wait, vandalizing is think about that. Vandalizing is a year in prison. Think about that. When they say a year, no, when they actually, it's a good question. I think they just speak in months. You can like 900 months. An hour maximum. Usually, like, yeah, the max would be like 45 for a lot of servers. I think the longest time I've ever served was 5 hours straight. That was the longest one. And I had to physically be in prison the entire time logged in. And ready to roleplay at any moment. Prison RP, man. It was crazy. I'm in Bolingbrook. I'm right here in the middle of Bolingbrook. It's the actual physical prison. So in other words, you could fly a helicopter in here, but I don't know the server rules on that, so I wouldn't bother. It could bug up the entire system, so. If you could steal a helicopter, which you can't right now, as far as I'm aware. No, there's a visitation place here. That's the cool thing. There's a visitation place with phones. It's fucking sick. I remember Lawman and Chief got 10 hours on Ignite and they got sick of it. Yeah, I've served some insane hours before. 10 hours is insane. When was that? When did this happen? Ooh, water. Two or 3 months ago? Oh my god. Yeah, I would have quit right there if I got 10 hours, man. I'm not gonna lie. I would have been like, yeah, you know what? Fuck this. I'm fucking done. The game needs you to physically idle? Yeah. That sucks. That sucks, man. I mean, at the end of the day, this is just a silly little game, right? Where you can put on a funny voice and be someone that you normally aren't, or just be yourself, you know what I mean? Like, I do like punishment, and I do like a barrier to entry, but yeah, that sounds ridiculous. Like 10 hours? Oh my god. That's some cyber psycho shit. I don't know who runs Ignite. No clue. I don't keep up with that stuff. They lowered my charges to hold on. They lowered my charges. It was for vandalizing a grave. Hey, I'll take it. At least they're willing to walk it down for me. I wonder if I need a lawyer every single time to do that, though. Oh. Food time! Time to get my favorite meal of the day. Mmm. Yeah, it's a much better charge. It's very solid. Very nice of them. All right. Exit jail. Oh, yeah, I have to. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Can't pull out the car here, so hold on. It's all coming back. Whoopsies. Oh my god, Beavis is on the fucking directory. If I was on, I would come back for you. Oh, you don't have to worry about it, man. I'm surprised you guys are still awake.
Hello.
Lando, the taxi driver, is this you?
Yeah, I currently can't give rides. I need to delete it. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. My bad. All right.
Yeah. Unfortunately, bye bye.
Bye bye. Shit. Well, hey, you guys want to walk back with me? You guys want to walk back with me? Time to call Beavis. Beavis is not awake. It's fucking 3 a.m. Calls for swift, reliable towing service. Holy shit. Sadie's nuts.
Yeah, your taxi down under. You're talking to Sadie.
Oh my god. Hi, Sadie. Could you come pick me up at Bolingbroke Prison?
Yeah, no worries. Just dropping a fella off at the bank. I'll be there in about 5 minutes, love.
Okay.
Yeah, see you soon, boy.
My. That's the person that threatened to stab me. And then I... Oh no. She's Australian. Oh my god. You know what the good news is? I still have my lockpick and we don't need the shovel ever again because grave robbing is pointless. Oh my god, you're right. If I got critically injured, the EMS could come and pick me up. That would be crazy. That would be nuts. I'm leveling up my hidden sprinting level that no one knows about but me. This is not Tarkov. Dude, remember Tarkov when I'd stack 80 backpacks and run into the corner of the wall to level my stats? That was crazy. And then hit someone in the leg with an axe for... Dude, the Tarkov leveling system was fucking bad. I don't know what they were thinking, dude. Oh my god. Did any of y'all ever play Morrowind and you'd run up the stairs spamming spacebar to level up your acrobatics as fast as you could? It still is? Stop playing. You can be free. You can be free from it all. You craft the 100x jump potions? Yeah, I miss... Morrowind systems were made to be broken. It's fucking funny. Also, I feel like Morrowind was the last... Lore-wise, I think the best... Well, game-wise, I think the best Elder Scrolls game is Skyrim, right? But lore-wise, I think Morrowind takes the cake. Because that game was written by someone who did a ton of acid. And it was wild. It is wild. You can like look at his old forum posts of him talking about like how he got certain story points and what point in time he took acid in his bathroom. Like he came up with like the idea of Tulpa. Well, like Tulpa's already a thing that exists, but like the idea for Tulpa in the Elder Scrolls universe, which is like the universe resetting every couple of years or whatever, he came up with that idea when he was on acid on his bathroom floor. And that's fucking insane to me. He doesn't work there anymore. He stopped working right after Oblivion. I think he stopped right before Oblivion, in fact. He was pretty much their, who's the guy that wrote Epistle 3? Epistle 3? The guy, what the fuck? Mark Laidlaw. He was like the Mark Laidlaw of Elder Scrolls. And he kind of just left. And the writing's never really been good for the Scrolls since. It's like not terrible, but at least the gameplay's, well, gameplay is probably aged like milk now, but. He came up with the whole lore while he's high as fucking playing Princess Persia. For Oddworld, dude, Oddworld's weird. I never played it. That's odd. That shit odd, dude. Vaulting level increased. Come on. Taxi driver, taxi driver. Oh my god. Holy shit. I fucking know Kung Fu. I leveled up. Oh.
Fucking hell, is that you, Mr. Bus Seat?
Yeah. I'm so glad you remembered me. Seatbelt check.
Yeah, I can't bloody, miss somebody who's bloody wearing a bus seat for a jumper. Where do you want to go, mate?
Look, I'm more than a. You can at least call me like a bowling alley carpet, not like a bus seat. That would like insinuate
Nah,
that
you're a
I'd
fucking bus seat, mate.
be
Bus seat.
sat on. All right, look.
Yeah, you've been sat on, you've been fucking shat on, you know, all the above.
Oh my God, do you want my money or not? At least be nice to me, shit.
Well, if you don't fucking give me any money, I'll fucking stab you anyway. So where are we going?
Take me to I don't know. Look, take me to the
Clockenbell.
Anywhere in the city, just anywhere that.
Let's go Clockenbell, mate. That's where we first
All
met,
right,
you know.
Yeah. I'm so glad you remembered that interaction and that you're
Yeah,
threatening
I know.
to stab
Can't
me
forget the
even
fucking
to this
first bus
day.
seat I ever saw.
So.
Never seen a moving bus seat before, and this is actually on a bus.
I've
you know what I
never
mean?
seen someone so strung out on meth in my entire life.
Well, fucking funny thing is, mate, I don't fucking have any, you know. If you let me know where any is, I'll fucking pay you for it.
Oh shit, really?
I've got some Oxy in the glove box, though.
You lied. I just checked.
Yeah, I know, I took it out. I was seeing if you fucking check, you little fuckwit.
You should check again. There's coke in there.
Yeah, nah, I'm not checking while I'm driving, mate.
You should. There's coke in there. You checked. I saw you fucking slow down. I saw you slow down.
Of course I did. You said there was fucking coke in the glove box. It's free stuff. I'm gonna take fucking free stuff, aren't I?
I fucking love this character. This character's so fucking funny. Oh, sorry. So why'd you come all the way down to this city?
Oh, you know, I've just really wanted to admire the fucking moving bus seats that are in the city. What's wrong, cat? Got your tongue?
Yes. Dude, this is why I made Tony,
I'm just
dude.
really attracted to all the different, like, patterns of bus seats in the world, so I came over here to see what they look like. And then I saw one that grew fucking legs and arms, you know, so I was like, fuck me. Bloody miracle workers in this country, I tell ya.
Alright, how much for the ride?
Oh, mate, boy, give me $40 for that one.
$40?
Go on the sidewalk so you don't get fucking hit by a bus.
$40? Oh shit, are you kidding me?
Oh, mate, you're that stingy? Right, make it 30 then if you're fucking poor.
How about 20?
25.
23.
25 plus a $5 tip.
I gave you a Coke.
25. I didn't fucking ask for it though, did I?
No, but you took it.
25, or this guy with the pink hair fucking punches you in the face, and I'll give him $25 for it.
Really?
Yeah, oi, mate.
What the?
Yeah, when he comes back out, there's a sleep.
Look, I'll pay you the 25, alright?
Yeah, that's right. 5647. Fucking stingy fuck. Go catch a fucking bus next time, at least you blend in.
God, this is highway. I'm being robbed pretty much. This is fucking funny though. I'm gonna give her exactly 24. Wait, hold on, wrong one. Bank account. What'd she say when the number was? Can you give me the number again?
5647.
All right, it's been sent. So lovely doing business with you.
Right, cheers, mate. You fucking dickhead. Oh, you fuck.
Oh, that character is so good. Oh my god, that is a crime. That is how you do a criminal character. She's actually committing a crime by overcharging people. That is fantastic roleplay too. That is so good. That is how you do it right there. That is grade A criminal role player right there. Take notes, guys. That was amazing. Give her the last dollar. Fuck no, I'm not. Shit, I'm keeping that dollar. Oh god. All right, chat. I'm sorry the stream was a bit iffy, you know, a bit off. Not a lot happened. A lot happened, a lot didn't, right? But that's how it goes, you know, with this kind of stuff. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. I I don't know if we'll do more of this. I don't know if you guys are interested in more of this. If I do, I'll probably roll out a different character because I want to try something a little different, but probably the same thing. Let's send y'all to Alex. He's ending. he's ending. Let's send y'all to Alrix. Yeah, let's see Alrix. Shane's live, is he? Oh, you're right. Is Shane doing a subathon? He's doing a subathon. All right, I'll see you Shane's way. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably same time. Maybe not the same game. If I do, we'll fuck around. We'll have some fun. It was a good time. See y'all then. See y'all then. If the raid goes through. Bye. Bye.